There it is. There it is. Smooth. Now it's just like... And you can tell the difference, because like the stream is coming in 60 frames, and it's like, oh, look how smooth that is. Look how fucking smooth this is now by comparison. Whereas before, it was like 20, 15 frames, like at best. Yeah, it would be fantastic if it did. If I was able to, like, while it was streaming, just switch it to administrator mode so that it would just get the priority it needs from my supplies. But alas, we had a little hiccup there. But hello, everybody. It's me, Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, Dr. Terawatt. This is our Lair 4.0. We're coming to you live. We're playing some more Total War Warhammer 2. Our Skaven thing here. We're bringing an end to 2020, the year of the rat, by playing the Skaven, and it's Esteban and myself. I'm playing as Clan Scryer. Esteban is playing as Clan Molder, and we have a series of plans. Yes, rubs hands together.
Plans.
Our plans are that we must try with all of our might not to go to war with the forces of order. So humans and elves and dwarves and such. But the forces of chaos, we are absolutely allowed to go to war with. However, we're going to see how far we can get with just having one settlement and then supporting our one singular settlement with a ton of undercities to see if that's possible. I've got, I think, 5 now undercities that I've built. It's turned 25, and I now have our Doom Stack with Ikid Claw, whom I'm going to give over to Morphinrot, and in about 2 turns or so, because in about 2 turns or so, I will be able to perform the Rite of the 13th Scheme, which will give this particular lord a ton of loyalty, allowing him to continue to attack Karak Bufdar and this place, and then eventually move that army up to where our good friend Esteban is holding out at the Hell Pit. We need to get up here before turn 40-something to 50-something when the initial first wave of the Chaos invades. Following that, they will invade again with a bigger force about 20 or 50 turns after that. I'm not sure of the exact thing, but it is somewhat connected to some of the world stuff that's going on. But hello, everybody. Oh, we got our first redeem of Eat Some Cheese. We've got cheese. I've poured myself, or rather, Envy was nice enough to pour me a whiskey Coke. Whiskey Cola, because it's New Year's. We're going to be playing all the way up to New Year's, and depending on how we're feeling, potentially a little bit later. Oh, okay. Cheese. So here we go. Cube of cheese. Get me in the mood. All right. Oh, and posture check. And to hydrate. Yeah, I got my water right here. All right. And that's my turn. I got 2 nukes and 130 food. I'm ready to kick some ass.
I am joining you in the cheese this evening.
Oh, excellent. Esteban is also joining us in the cheese. So every time we get a redeemed cheese, it goes for both Esteban and myself. I'm keeping my cheese in a Tupperware in the fridge because I've got an Nbsaurus Rex here who is kind enough to, every time I need cheese, bring me cheese so that it remains fresh and cool whenever I need it. Delicious.
I have some of Grandma's cheese ball, which is kind of designed to be left out for a long period of time.
Oh, goodness. Also, we got Mango Toad here, is one of our Warlock engineers. Our other Warlock engineer up here, who's like at level 16, currently our highest level person, is Upaq Marsqueak. Upaq was kindly enough to show up and top us up for our donations. As you guys can see, we hit our stretchiest stretch goal. We hit our 2K goal. And it's so damn exciting because that means I get to start searching for a PS5 and play some Demon Souls and get bonked a whole bunch. Oh, going to war? Yeah, I'm gonna jump in on you with you on that. Hell yeah, dude. Fight the forces of chaos? Fuck yeah. Oh god.
Butcher the forces of chaos. Yes. Throt and
my
Quad
God.
wandering in the wastes, slapping the Chaos Boys around.
Quad with the strength of 4 regular rats. Going in for it. Baff. Now, Clan Molder, that Estimate's playing as, Throt the Unclean, is capable of giving augmentations and mutations to all of his units, which he has done, and it has increased their power considerably. He has now begun punching those people square in the mouth over and over again. Yeah, Mr. Classic Magic. We still have our campaign of fire, which I still definitely want to get back to with Ledyard at some point, but I figured for a 2-stream extravaganza, bringing an end to the year for both my birthday and bringing an end to our business with all of this business here, then, you know, Year of the Rat 2020, we're going to wrap it up with some Ratty Boys. Also,
some rat lads.
Some of these sweet rat lads.
Engineer of Scryer.
We're gonna give Ikit Claw a few more units. I'm gonna see if I can get him another Plague Claw Catapult, some more Warplock Jezzails, and then I'm just gonna give that army over to that guy and start building like the more ideal army with Ikit Claw for later, slowly over time. And also just using him to kind of like watch this place, because I don't want them to come after us. Yeah, his loyalty's low, so I gotta hurry up on this. His loyalty is only at 4, so we need to fucking figure this shit out. I'll give him that.
The upside of the Skaven is I found that they get way more loyalty events than any other side.
This is true.
So their loyalty degrades randomly, but there's a lot more events to have it go up, unlike the pirates who are just like, I can't get the loyalty to stay up.
Yeah, the pirates do not get a lot of that stuff, but yeah, at the beginning of turns, there's a lot more events that you can get for sort of keeping loyalty at a high. So for this team, we want another Plague Claw Catapult, and we want more Jezzails. More of these guys, Warplock Jezzails, because they are good at just hailing additional fire on enemy units. Now the difference is, or rather the question is at this moment, do I want more catapults or more Warplock Jezzails? These things are exceptionally cheap. Their upkeep is higher. We'll go with more catapults. So in 2 turns, this army will be done. And then this lad here will be able to take control of it and then go start punching people square in the mouth, which I think will be a lot of fun. We're already at full food, so I'm just going to have him start moving back now. I know he's trespassing, and I'm so very sorry about that. Is there any chance you guys would like to be friends?
What?
You guys are really mad at me. They like the fact that I've been raiding and fighting the Broken Nose clan, but they just have a negative 40 aversion towards me. They're not about it. Yeah. I have a trade agreement with them? We're trading stuff? Okay.
It doesn't. No, you could ask them to. You can ask them to break their trading agreement.
Oh, I can ask them to break their trade agreements with someone else. Okay. Ah, dang. And Upperq failed to steal technology again. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Tonberry though is gonna start her mission. Tonberry the Blade is going to begin their lifelong mission of stabbing dudes in the back. There is a Skaven hold that's up here, which I can also jump in and start punching in the mouth, and then the rest of people in the world will be like, oh, hey, wait, maybe these guys aren't so bad. Maybe they'll be friends with us or something. And we can, you know, keep being friends with people and shit. God. You guys are so difficult for no reason. Dang it.
Kislev has already gained a positive 14 points with me in the past turn.
Yeah.
Kislev, stay out of my territory.
I'm beating up your enemies. Let me do that. Go away.
Do you see my house?
You see this house?
There's an army at in my doorstep, Doc.
Is there an army at your doorstep? God
I-
damn it.
Think they technically didn't know I was there, so this was them investigating the ruins.
Yeah, because Hell Pit is indeed, like, as with all Skaven locations, they need to actually investigate the locations, because all Skaven settlements appear as just ruins, like this. They just look like ruined settlements, because all of our settlements are underground. Oop, yup. Square in the mouth! Kiss him right on the lips. What?
Is food meat there?
This is the guy. This is this fucking guy right here. He's got
I'm
3
making
arms.
friends with the ice troll.
Oh,
apparently.
God. Oh, yeah, because these guys all hate each other.
He's like, "Oh man, you're punching out the other Norska tribe. I think I like you. Fuck off."
Yeah. Hey, nice.
I hate
No,
all
not
of you.
nice. I'm gonna punch you next. This fucking guy.
It does mean, since he's the one that was apparently punching out the dwarves, means like he's less likely to come try to be a problem.
Yeah.
But
We still gotta deal with him at some point.
I don't want to be your friend. Be our friend. No,
No!
you people are assholes.
It's bad for my PR. Go away. Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna discover my my place here. This Undercity. Now the thing is, once they discover an Undercity, it can't be undiscovered. So even if I destroy the offending building that might be increasing my discoverability by a lot, it can't be undiscovered. So we can't turn it back. That goes up to 3 food consumed per turn and a maintenance of 100 gold, but it goes from low to high. Clan Spatel. The Skaven faction has performed the Pestilent Scheme. They've performed it on an enemy settlement somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, he gained loyalty. Loyal again. He's no longer at a low level. Okay. What's it at now? It's at 5.
War power.
So it went up a level.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor. Many kills today.
All right, so heroes, when they're moving by themselves, are not considered to be trespassing, so that's cool. I'm just gonna move him there, and then next turn, I'm gonna, and it's probably because he's like within range of Ikit Claw that he's like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm not gonna fuck around, so that I can like give him those units and then send him off, and start building a new army for Ikit Claw himself. I got 2 warp fuel.
Winds will fly.
I could upgrade. Let's see. Increase storage limit? Nah. I've only got 2 out of like I'm not at like I don't foresee myself being at a point where I'm like, I've got 5 nukes. That's too many. What am I gonna do? Like
Get the one that increases the chance that you'll get a second one.
yeah, like, where is it? Yeah, Doom Rockets will cause additional... Ooh, that's the one. Doom Rockets will cause additional damage over time. So if it doesn't wipe out a unit entirely, they are still hit with a massive debuff that causes damage over time, which, like, all of the units that get almost wiped out will then get completely wiped out. And increasing the chances for them to just get fucked right up. Steel technology! Yes! Haha! Technology stolen. Yes, yes. Good. All right, and we can do more research now. Yes, yes. So carve under tunnels can't be done until we also get take everything. So we have to go scavenging ruins, which we need anyways. But that will get us to take everything, which will then get us here. And also will allow us to activate Menace Below, which will go up to monstrous plans. Like, there's a couple of these that I think... No, I still need the buildings for, like, all of them. So we'll have to upgrade structures as well as our technology so that we can get to each of them, because each of them gives us 30 more food capacity and 1 more food generated per turn, which is going to be really nice for keeping all of our armies together, because no matter how many units you have in an army, it seems, as you can see, it costs 1 food to keep them running. Yes, Balthus! Doom rockets! They are tactical nuclear warheads powered by warpstone, which is warpstone being a green coagulated crystallized chaos energy, and we just get to dump those on people. If they're all standing together and they're having a bad time, we can just be like, fuck you guys in particular, and I can drop them anywhere on a battlefield, which in my opinion is fucking silly at best. It's chaos nukes. Adding the damage over time to your nukes, so when you drop one, it's even more of a middle finger. Yeah, it gets so mean. So fucking ugly, dude. Ooh, those orcs came out to fight these dwarves and got fucking boofed. That's not good for them. Generating some muns and some food. Gonna be the best thing. I don't know what that does. It just give me an extra $200. So yeah, if you build deep tunnels, the first level of scavenging raiders, and then the first level of warp token stash, is like the food gained is counteracted, and then you just get 200 gold out of that settlement per turn going forward. And it's at 0 discoverability, so it's not going to be found. As long as that settlement doesn't get, like, burned, then it's fine. It just turns into more income. Good. Yes.
Yeah, this attrition is going to kill me. God damn it.
Yeah, the mountain attrition is a bad time for you. I don't, like, some of the Norska clans... I think they run into it, but they can't hop into the underways like you can. So it does give you really, really good stuff.
Well, if I travel by underways, I can avoid most of the attrition because you don't take attrition while doing underways.
Yeah.
But it's multiple turns spent smashing their faces in, and
Yeah.
I don't recover any troops.
Not only that, but I think it's like, go to one settlement, smash it, put in an undercity, move to the next one. Like, then just keep moving forward. Like, get back in the underways and go. If you put yourself in an encampment stance and, like, take, like, a turn in encampment stance, then you can slowly regain that HP. One thing I can say relatively for certain about the Norska clans is that they will not burn each other's settlements down. They will try to take each other's settlements from one another. But the dwarves and the human settlements, they'll try to burn into effigies of their chaos gods.
Oh, I've got a whole bunch of things that can die. I've got nothing of real, nothing of
Yeah, I was
extended
gonna
value.
be like, you got this, but it's gonna be a close go, and it's like, eh.
Oh look, I lost some free rogers and Skaven slave.
and a group of Skaven slaves. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Boom.
Hunting for
Blam. Let's go start smashing those guys up. It is very slightly improving my relations with the human mans.
That you're at war with these people? Or what?
I'm not at war with them, thankfully enough. I was at war with these guys previously. Estalia, I was at war with them, and then I punched out not only their main army, but also the garrison of this of this place, Tabaro, at once. And then in that moment, I was like, I can walk away right now. We can stop being enemies. And they were like, yeah, I'd like that very much. It's like, okay, good. This is one of your 2 settlements I could crush. Skaven are kind of geniuses. If they weren't so bloodthirsty and callously amoral, they'd really make a hugely beneficial impact on the world rather than impacting it with magical radiation. That's the thing about this, is that, like, it's because that they're callously amoral and bloodthirsty that they are, at this point, so technologically advanced. Like, they go well beyond the realms of morality in order to sufficiently wail on people. Oh, we gotta redeem. Eat some cheese. Cheebs. Cheebs, please. We've got 20, I think, cubes of cheese prepared for our cheesy stream today. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. The Black Hunger. Minus 10 growth. To all provinces, all my 1 provinces. Yeah, it's because I ate the cheebs. Alright, we're gonna just give this guy this whole ass army right here. Yep. Alright, here you go. Boop. Bam. And then you... Oh, your little dude leveled up. Good for you. Knows who his boss is. Yeah. Let's give you a level of increased mobility. Oh, yeah, and then you can just whip right over there. And then we're gonna go to war with the goblins. We're gonna install another little thing here, because the dwarves are just gonna move in and take this place. Like it.
Does it give you more points to just run around getting more trespassing bonuses with the humans, or does it actually help you better to go to war with the dwarf or with the orcs?
Taking more actions against greenskins definitely benefits you more in that regard. They like it a lot better when you go to war with... Whoa! All of a sudden, my army upkeep, like, shot through the roof. Oh, it's because, like, fucking Icket Claws probably got bonuses for that? Yeah. No, that's recruitment cost. That's not even upkeep yet. Huh. Alright, well. And then next turn... Aw. I don't... We may not have sufficient funds. What did I spend all my money on? I had a ton of money. Oh, right, Undercity stuff. Let's take those back right now, so that I have some cash, and I can then begin this rite. Ding! Rite performed! So now, every turn... Yeah, because plentiful food's still active. The 13th scheme, there it is. Every turn, lords have a chance to gain 2 loyalty, and then diplomatic relations with Skaven go up. Hero action success chance is increased. Enemy hero action success chance is reduced by 13%. I love that it's all 13s there. And we get the Scryer Clanscone ability, which isn't, like, great, honestly, but there it is. It reduces magical defense for your enemies, and I was like, yeah, okay, like, that's... Sure.
I don't think I actually realized that the clan stone changes depending on which side you're playing.
Oh yeah? What's it do for you?
It resurrects dead combatants, heals injured before or resurrecting up to 1,000 hit points.
Huh.
So yeah.
That's a lot. Let's get you running up here. So you can also harass those people. Alright. Alright. We're in a good position here. Ending turn. I am going to need to find a way to fund and give Icket Claw an army as well.
The Undercities.
Yeah. We'll need to expand the Undercities. And just in time, Carrick Bufdar was taken by the dwarves. So I've got, like, my slim chance to quickly get in and manually install an Undercity in Zarakzil before we lose it. Because you can just fight a place and put an Undercity in manually if you want to. But otherwise, like, and it's like, obviously people are like, well, why wouldn't I just take the settlement? Because I get more out of the settlement if I just took it. It's like, well, maybe you don't want settlements. Like, maybe it's a settlement that you don't need right now, but you can put in the Undercity and have that potentially spread to places and make yourself a good time. So punching each of these places in the teeth and taking their shit is working out for me. And Lucini, for example, like, they have my secret lab there. Warlock Laboratory. And the deep tunnels. The deep tunnels.
I stand defiant.
Good.
Now that you mention the deep tunnels.
Yeah. Gotta put in deep tunnels. It makes it, again, it makes it so that you lose your ability to see around the settlement, but in my opinion, that's not terribly important when it gives you minus 40 discoverability, so it lets you put in at least that much stuff. And they can't find you from my personal experience. Like, if you're like 20 up, I've seen them put in, like, the structure that helps them find Skaven stuff, and then pile a bunch of heroes on an area, and then suddenly, like, oops, they saw you, but otherwise, like, no, it's fine. Otherwise, they rarely, if ever, discover you. I should put in, though, another one of these, but that's going to cost me $2,000. I ain't got that kind of money right now.
He ain't got that kind of cheddar.
I ain't got that kind of cheddar cheese just yet. Alright. Commandments. Right, I'm getting an extra 2 from Skaven Blight. Technology, buildings, under Empire, so it's a positive 9 right now. Winning battles against large armies also gives you, like, huge infusions of food for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Hey, we have piles of meat.
Yeah, it's like, yay, we killed this whole army of man-things. Now we'll eat them all. Like, hooray!
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Not welcome.
Oh. Also bumped up. Are you sure this is my income? Yeah, background income is 2,500. Taxes and go up by another 23. Under Empire is giving me another 200. Total is like $5,000, but army upkeep is at a lot. Like, the upkeep for this army is just about as high. So
You have a Doom stack. They aren't cheap.
No, they're not. They are Hundo P, very expensive. Let's go like this and run up here. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Excellent! And loyalty is up, and guess what? This is Mr. Warpstone
Not there.
Magic. Aw.
You put magic as the last name, you can't tell.
There we go. Mr. Warpstone Magic. There you go, Mr. Classic Magic. You got a character. It's Mr. Warpstone Magic. He is a warlock engineer running around with this huge army of fucking guys. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna disband one group of my Plague Claw catapults. Not only because I eventually want to get this where's my engineer? There he is. Up-a-Q Marsqueak. I want to get him eventually into some shit, but yeah, like, I'm gonna try to confederate him into the army soon to assist. Assassinate that goblin! Go, Tonberry!
You got a posture check, stretch, and a hydrate.
Oh, okay. Oh, you failed. Darn. That's okay. You're only level 1. Let's have you run ahead, because I want to see some stuff. Additionally, I got 9 turns before I can do the Scheme of Doom again. 8 turns before I can do the food thing, which is fine. Typically, those are things best left for other times. When do I get the technology that lets me produce those things at 5 turns instead of 10? When does that come
What
about?
things? The Undercities?
Yeah, the Undercities. Where's that?
It's a tier 5 building.
It is a tier 5 structure. Right, it is. It is one of my super structures. It is tier 5.
Clan Scry are broken, overpowered. Bullshit.
They are really. Yeah, so I need to get 5 growth. I'm currently I'm at 3 population surplus and 13 turns away from the next one. So that's gonna be a bit.
Sorcery.
I don't know what to do with you right now. I'm just gonna put you in your home for now, and then I'll fucking think about it. Like, maybe I'll bring him out with this other Mr. Warpstone magic, and I'll have him, like, I don't know, exchange armies, and he'll be in charge of the Doomstack, and the other guy will be in charge of, like, clan rats or something, or Skaven slaves, just so that they both get experience for fighting fights. Because Mr. Warpstone magic can't be a higher level than Ikit Claw. If he exceeds him in level, then he'll start losing loyalty really fast. Because then it'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, like, you're technically stronger than your faction leader, so why are you following him? Becomes like the sort of psychology behind that. All right, so posture check. Stretch. And a hydrate. Take his head.
I have no idea how Sylvania took Kappelberg, because there's...
Sylvania took Kappelberg?
Yes.
Oh my
Down.
goodness. Oh yeah, look at that. There it is.
We knew about this. We knew about this last time.
Yes. That's where you put your Undercity. Your first little Undercity location was in Kappelberg because
I was like, go visit the humans.
Yeah. Let's go down and put some stuff in the human territories. I was like, better yet, let's put stuff in the vampire territories because they will hate it a lot. And it will also make problems for them because we want the Empire to win. We will support the forces of order as Skaven as best possible we can.
Spare a cup of change, like 2 gold.
Oh, you need some gold?
I'm 2 gold short of upgrading a warp lightning faster. I can wait.
Shoot me a diplomacy thing. I can shoot you like 200 gold or something like that. I think like the minimum is like 300.
I think,
and I've got that.
I was about to say it'll be 300 because that's the minimum.
Yeah, the minimum is 300 gold, and I can absolutely shoot that to you. Yeah, dude. Damn.
Thank you.
Of course. Why is it? Okay, there we go. It was like, now what do you want to ask from them? I'm like, nothing. I'm just giving them money. It's fine. Oh, who are these guys? Oh, they're raiders. These are the Kislev rebels. They have a rebellion going on. Why you guys got a rebellion? Oh, it's Chaos Taint. I was like, is it a Skaven's problem? Like, no, it's Chaos Taint.
It's always Chaos Taint.
Fucking Chaos
If you look to the left, you'll see things that have been burned down by or to the right, not the left. Things that have been burned down by Chaos recently. If you look to the left, Fort Stragov was reclaimed after it was burned down by Chaos recently.
Recently, yeah, that's problems. God damn it. Cause it border frag. Well, they might come in and take that territory. Like, the trolls might move in and grab the dwarven settlements, in which case then, like, you can absolutely punch them and put in an undercity there.
I already have one undercity under the troll territory.
Good. I think Crooked Moon is still up in the mountains here.
Oh, the trolls have suddenly decided that they like the Varg, which are the Norska tribes I was against, so now they hate me. Oh. The Varg also don't exist.
That's why. They were consolidated.
Yeah, that's...
Looks like Throg took them over. All of their settlements belong to Throg now. And now Throg's not impressed with you.
You know, especially considering I just damaged a building in one of his territories. This could be a problem because Throg has a lot of stuff.
That's gonna be a bad time. Faster spike. Cool. And the goblins will be my enemies. Yes.
Where are my schematics?
Alright, that's another thing. All the levels I gain with Hicket Claw at this point has to go across the bottom tree. Just because increasing ambush success chance, very valuable. Draft Master, very valuable. Lightning Strike is valuable. Quartermaster reduces your upkeep by 15% for your whole army, which is super good.
Renowned and Feared, which is just a great general buff.
Renowned and Feared is like, oh, you get all this other stuff. Typically, this is like, I don't know, maybe 10% increase for your research or whatever. For them, it's minus another 8% upkeep for all of your units in your army. Movement range on the campaign is increased by 5%. Heroes now have self-defense, so all hero action against your army has a 25% chance of just wounding them. So anytime they attack you, there's a 1 in 4 chance that they will just kill themselves, trying to hurt you. And just enemy hero action success chance period is just also minus 10%. And it's +1 rank for all units you recruit into this army. It's so fucking ridiculous.
Fucking bananas.
Yeah. On top of that, Second Wind Serum is also something that Hicket Claw gets, which is amazing. It's anytime he casts magic, he also heals himself and increases his melee defense by a ton. So if you put him on a Doomflayer and have him running around the battlefield, like on his little fucking Fury Road device, smashing into enemy units, he also heals himself while he's running around casting magic and increasing his own melee defense. Ostermark was just destroyed. Oh my god. That is bad. Oh goodness. Alright, so first things first, let's go in here, declare war on these guys. You want to be in the war with these goblins?
Sure.
Alright. That'll help. That'll
It's
help
not
our
like
PR. Sweet.
I was gonna say it's why I invited you into the war with the Varg, because anyone who knows the Varg will be like, I don't like the Varg.
I don't like these people. I don't like what's going on here. Cool, so we're gonna auto-resolve that. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna sack this place. We're gonna take that money because that's good cash. Now, after I sack a place, can I then turn around and install an Undercity? Yup.
Yes, you can.
Oh my god.
Would you like to know what you can do for
sack and then install it under Empire into a settlement? That's fucking busted, dude.
Would you like to know what you can do even further for more fun?
What?
Grab that Warlock Engineer that's in your army.
Okay.
Go steal some technology.
God fucking damn it. Yeah, no, all right. Well, I mean, I'm currently just giving him like abilities to do shit, but yeah, can he? He can't move anymore this turn. He doesn't have a no. If I select him, he doesn't have a movement thing now, which is unfortunate. But go Tonberry, stab this goblin. Get in there. Stab him up. Critical failure. Aw, Tonberry the Blade was wounded.
Poor Tonberry.
Tonberry, no. Oh. All right, let's move up a Q Mars Queek.
Oh, there was cheese.
Way into the... Oh, we got some cheese! And me. I need a cheebs. Meh. Cheese. Take a sip of my whiskey coke. Oh, that was very nice. Cheebs. Nom 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 nom. Cheese. Meh. Now I could spend a great deal of this money upgrading the bell, but that's only going to increase my public order, so I really don't care to. If I wanted to make an army of Skaven slaves, you can get them with spears, or you can get them just normally.
You're going to need the bell for something later on.
Honestly, with spears is actually Good. Why am I gonna need the bell for something later on? What's going on?
So
'Cause it's got a tech unlock.
It does at its first level for me. Higher levels for it don't unlock anything additionally. It just increases public order. Lord recruit rank goes up. Hero recruit rank goes up. Recruit rank goes up in this area as well, like just in general, which is like good, but it's not something I like need to have happen. Right now I need to save up my money so that I can upgrade this and get my poison wind mortars. So for now, what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna move Ikit Claw to there.
These windy poison farts.
Yeah, get these guys with these mortars what shoot farts in jars at people.
Duck's got some of that real stanky gas.
It's a real stank gas. This is good. This is good. Yes. Ah. I can also have this Warlock Engineer, like, move into Altdorf and put a Undercity there. I don't necessarily need to put anything into it, just, like, putting it into the main capital of the human empire is going to be something that I want to do.
Will annoy the humans, though.
Potentially, yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's technically actions taken against them with heroes, so they're going to be all fucking moody about it. But, like, Fester Spike, I'm going to attack and manually put stuff into. The Crooked Moon, I'm going to manually attack and put stuff into. So, like, if I play those cards right, I'll be able to, like, spread shit to all adjacent areas, both in the Empire. Like, those mountains straddle, like, 5 or 6 provinces. So if I get one of those structures in there that gives me, like, a lot of, like, a 10% chance every turn to spread, then that's perfect. Plus, it costs me nothing to manually put in Undercities, and as long as I have money, I can start throwing things in places. So, like, this one here, I can put that in, even at its max level. Like, that'll give me some good cash. Give me the cash.
I barely tapped your territory, and you're like, -18 for trespasses. Fuck off.
Yeah, they're fucking moody. They get mouthy about it. Once, like, if you fight the chaos enough, you'll eventually be able to be like, can I just have permission to walk through here? And they'll be like, yeah, sure. Like,
I would love that, but they're currently at -66, and as a result, they absolutely hate my existence.
Yep. Could be worse. I mean, I've got negative... with the first dudes I was technically at war with, I've improved up to -69. Nice. So, and that's because I've been attacking the Broken Stone clan over and over and over again, like punching them repeatedly. It's given me a ton of additional positive stuff with them. They have a -40 aversion with me, but like over time, I think we can overcome that. We can eventually get to the point where they like us. We'll get trade agreements. We'll be good rats. Can we be good rats? Will they like us? Let there be cheese. My husband's been having fun. I'm glad. Oh, Rust has got 10 minutes before he's in 2021. It's coming down to it. That reminds me. I gotta set an alarm for myself. Let's see. Let's set my alarm. Edit. We'll do this one. And it's going to be PM, and it's going to be, we'll say 11:50. So 10 minutes to midnight, I'll have an alarm. It's 2 minutes now, yeah. Not like it's a rush thing. True.
Run, scurry, and hide, weaklings!
Alright, here we go.
Warp, lightning!
Baff.
Great things dead!
We're just gonna punch these guys again. Bonk.
My
And
plans
yeah, we're just gonna sack it again for like a couple extra bucks. Because that's halfway decent XP for these dudes. and like a bunch of post-battle loot, and then Ikeclaw can move up here, and we could move down and exchange back with him.
No malice detected.
Let's do increased mobility again, because that actually helps out a
Knows
lot.
who his boss is.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Machines and sorcery.
Happy New Year, Rust.
Happy New Year, Rust! Yay! It's 6 p.m. for us, but for Rust, it is indeed the new year. There we go. Boom.
I order. Scurry, move.
It's your new year. New. Let's move you right to the edge of the territory there. There we go.
Science, sorcery, death.
We got that place all boosted up. Oh, they have a hero here. That's why it's showing me that. I was like, why is it showing as as them like having an advantage? They clearly don't. All right, cool. Let's also put in those secret tunnels. Secret tunnel through the mountain. And when those things are done, we'll get extra money. And like, look at that. Switching the army back to Ikeclaw like gave us an extra 1,000 stuff. I think he just has lessened upkeep, like personally.
He has weapons team upkeep reduction.
There it is. Yeah, upkeep is minus 50% for Warplock, Jezzail's Rattling Guns, Warpfire Throwers, weapon teams. So that's what's happening. That's what's going on. So I do need to keep him holding the bag on this one until we expand a little bit further. Mr. Warpstone Magic, we can give him an army of Skaven slaves, and so he can come along and back up what's happening. Like he can come along for fights, but he'll be holding on to like the backup army of helpy friends.
You're in my optics.
All right, let's get up a Q Marsqueak moved up here. Do. Man alive, where was Altdorf again? It's like over there somewhere.
Scurry.
I think it's some place in that direction. All right.
Well, you've encountered the Reichland somewhere.
I have indeed. Somewhere. I think it's one of their heroes I've seen or something. Oh, the Golden Order. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, okay, yeah, they came in and beat up the Skaven. All right. Whew. I was like, whoa, whoa! Easy there.
Crazy nonsense going in and around here.
Yeah, a lot of weird, crazy bullshit. Uh-oh, they've got a plaguey man coming out here. That's kind of the downside of playing against the Skaven. Whenever you see one of these guys, like a Plague Priest or a Warlock Engineer that's glowing like that running towards you, you're like, no. No, no, no. It's like if you don't have a hero in the area to stop them, you're kind of fucked. You know what you could do? You could go ride out and beat up those rebels that are currently threatening Fort or Ostrock. You get you get like basically free food and money for beating those guys up, and a bunch of
I will get a
stuff.
lot of them being pissed off from me entering their territory.
You could.
I've literally lightly tapped the edge of their territory and got that -18. Like
That's
it didn't
true.
exist 2 turns ago.
Yeah. They get
So they are
fucking pouty.
so salty about me being anywhere near their stuff.
Yeah, they get real pouty about that.
It doesn't matter to them that they ran in and just kind of kissed the, took dumps on top of my building, my capital city. Fucking assholes.
They get fucking moody. Enters at a -2 but plus 400. So that's... It'll go from 2 to 4, but it'll be 400 to 800 increased income. So that's not bad.
Weaklings detected.
Yeah, potentially we could increase that by another 2. So we'll still have like plus 5 food a turn. We'll still be in like a positive. As long as we're running around causing mayhem and havoc, then we'll still be in a good position.
fanatics.
God, brood horrors are expensive on the upkeep.
They're pricey.
Sending in the doom whales.
Jesus Christ.
Now the dwarves. Super. Oh, wow. Really? You guys are still mad about that? Astalia's not even mad about that.
I have 4 units of Skaven slaves with stock, Vanguard deployment, and frenzy. And several of them have armor-piercing weapons and extra armor.
Good God. Like, here's the thing. If I go to these lovely people over here, these humans, Astalia, they're mad at me because of our military actions against them, kind of. But they're very happy that we're now attacking the goblins. Like, our hero actions against them and our attacks against them and our wars and stuff like that are causing their relations to us to improve dramatically. The dwarves are more angry about the fact that I fought those people than they themselves are. Like, the dwarves are more angry about this. Oh, we got cheese! I'm gonna hydrate. NB!
Jeez.
We need some cheese! Thank you! That's okay.
What type of cheese do you have?
We have cubes of cut up cheddar cheese. Classic, bam, orange cheddar. There it is.
Nice.
Nom, nom, nom. Thank you.
Clan Mulder is living it up high and mighty with Grandma's cheese ball, which is a mixture of things, but also cranberry pepper goat cheese.
Thank you.
Hail contraptions.
Whoa,
Delicious cranberry cheese.
that's nice. Cranberry cheese?
Cranberry goat cheese
Fuck
with
yeah.
a bit of oh yeah, how it's
Fuck
delicious.
yeah, dude. Oh my god. Ow. Here we go. How long do I have? 6 turns. There'll be like a 4-ish turn deficit. That's fine. I can. It's like a 5-turn deficit. That's fine. I'll make that work. There it is. Altdorf. If I go to move
The
there.
big cheese.
The big cheese. That will have to happen next turn. But I can do it next turn. I can put that in. What do you mean Carrick Norn is fucking... The dwarves have retaken it. Damn it. That's fine. We'll manually... Well, not manually. We'll secretly install some dudes there. Alright, you guys can now squeeze back into our territory so people stop getting mad at you.
Storm demon.
These guys are here and being shitty. I'm not going to walk through the dwarven territory if I can help it. They get super mad at me every time I do that.
Get off, kid.
And these dwarves, or rather these goblins, will continue to keep the dwarves busy for some time. So I don't need to worry about that at all. That said,
What you need to do is find someone to go beat up.
yeah, I do. I gotta go beat up some dudes. Like the Skaven that are here in the mountains, definitely gonna beat them up. The Crooked Moon Goblins, definitely gonna beat them up. I hope they're still alive. Oh, no, they are, because there's one of their heroes just here. So I'll run in and I'll beat them up. If there's undead around, I'll beat them up. But in all honesty, I'm probably gonna start heading towards Sylvania to start harassing and haranguing those guys. Even though those guys are actually some of the hardest dudes for me to fight with this current Doomstack. Because if there's one thing the undead don't do, it's run away from insane technology in fear. They don't fear nukes. They don't fear being cut to pieces by rattling guns or warp fire throwers. All of the terror that our technology causes is lost on them. In addition to that, they themselves cause terror against our units, which have low leadership. So it's bad. Like, it's not a good thing. We end up in a pretty sticky situation, all things considered.
A sticky wicket.
Oh, Rags is here and he says Happy New War and also happy birthday. Thank you, Rags. We're bringing out the year of the rat 2020 with our proper go. This is gonna be a good time. With the Skaven, we're trying our very best not to fight the forces of order and only fight the forces of chaos, and eventually see if we can muster forces to defend the lands of men and dwarves and elves from the chaos hordes when they arrive. Soon.
Oh, hey, it's the Bray herds.
The Beastmen faction destroyed. Oh, but the Brayards come. More Beastmen are popping up around the world. We will need to deal with them. That. Oppressive plans. That's technology we require. I need 5,200 gold in order to unlock my last arsenal. God damn. I have the thing? Yeah, I can do it. Could technically do that, but alas.
Test subjects.
Can I? There's no way I can convince them to let me have military access. Even if I'm like, I would like to punch out the asshole who's burning your shit to the ground.
Yeah, they're like, no. It's some kind of rat trick to them. They don't like it.
What the f is Sylvania doing up here? Fuck off!
Oh shit! Yep, there they are. And there's fucking right outside of you is some fucking chaos beastmen. So punching out the beastmen and then repeatedly punching Prague in the fucking mouth will definitely get the humans on your side. Not only that, but that's like free money. Killing the Bairds is like free food and cash.
Come, join me in this war.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, and it's an ambush.
We're butchering some beast men.
Because it's an ambush, the computer basically just gives you the fight for free. Yeah, you lost almost no people. Like it gives you such a small loss group, and that's mostly just your Skaven slaves. Like, if you had a bunch of high-tier dudes, ooh, shit, watch yourself. Volksgrad, no. They need to watch themselves. They just colonized Volksgrad. Volksgrad right now is showing a ruined village, which means that place was a pile of rubble a minute ago, and they just moved in to take it. So they might be, like, currently trying to regen a bunch of busted units. If you run into Volksgrad and take out... That's Helmengorst. If you run in and take that place out, then that gives you, like, a fucking leg up on their incursion into this land, and you just keep beating the shit out of them. Just fuck them right up. That's also a huge territory to put lots of fun little undercities in.
Do you know how to really just round out throughout the Unclean's numbers?
What?
Let's give him 3 brood horrors.
Oh my god. Oh god! Brood horror, monster. It's a giant naked mole rat. Some of these have warp lightning rods as their abilities. Oh Jesus! Base weapon damage plus 20%, plus 25 charge bonus. Jesus! They do poison attacks, which every time it hits someone, it gives them the debuff poisoned for 10 seconds, and it's minus 20% to armor-piercing missile damage, base missile damage, base weapon damage, speed, and armor-piercing weapon damage. So, like, they get slow, and their ability to do damage decreases drastically. They're also very fast, causes terror, and when it dies, it causes one final, like, big attack. Because it has Death Blow, so when killed in melee, this unit launches a final attack with its dying breath.
You know, you said some of them had warp lightning rods?
Now do they all do? Yeah, now they all do? Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're just gonna run around, run into those
400 fucking weapon damage! I'm sorry. Like, Jesus. Because normally armor-piercing units do less damage because they're armor-piercing, and that makes them good to put against, like, heavily armored units. But they do 400 fucking damage. That's absurd.
They also have frenzy, which makes them immune to psychology while their health is above 50, while their leadership is above 50%.
Yeah. Yeah.
Regeneration.
Yeah, if they're above 50%, they have immune to psychology, melee attack is up, charge bonus is up, and base weapon damage is up 15%. So as long as they're healthy, they're very dangerous. Oh my god. And they have regeneration.
I feel like I should go punch out Helman Gorst. What do you think?
I think that's a great fucking idea, especially considering regeneration gives you a plus 25% weakness to fire. But you know who doesn't use fire? The undead. Because they are also weak to fire.
I like. It's funny that the troll likes me punching out everything of it. Like,
yeah, they like you fighting everyone but them.
I'm like, he now likes me for punching out the frickin'
Oh, get lash lash.
Trespasses against Sylvania and them, war with them. Yeah, like they're about it. Yeah, no, get down there and start wailing on the undead. Like, really, really give it to them. Get in there. Don't.
Sorry, I was just solving a puzzle.
Oh, really? You got one of those,
Yeah.
like... Oh, yeah, from Zoishink.
Inexplicably, for no good reason, as far as I can tell, there are these puzzles that are clearly lizardmen of origin in the ruined settlements of men and Norska and dwarves.
Yep. I don't understand what their jam is, but we're here for it. Don't put yourself in forced march if you can avoid it.
No, they're not in March right now.
Yeah, because like forced march will get you over to them faster, but it also gives them an opportunity of attacking you when you're exhausted. And then if you lose, you don't get a chance to fall back. You just lose everything, and that would suck. But honestly, I imagine most of his army is going to be like zombies and other bullshit units that suck. And you just rip them to pieces. The big problem that the undead have is if you kill their command structure, so whoever their leaders are, if those people die, then all of their units take damage and potentially start to just dissolve. I don't know if they've changed that. It seems like they may have, but like every time I've been out there fighting them, it's always been like, oh yeah, they'll fuck around a little bit and then they'll get their like all the units that are out there. If there's no necromancer to keep them running, eventually all of the zombies just start to dissolve and fall apart, which sucks, but it happens. And yeah. Like, they don't have loss of leadership or loyalty, but they will still, like, start to crumble if they take huge damage to
More warpstone.
their shit. Can't scare them with all of our fire and Gatling guns. But we can still do things that are mean and scary.
But not pesticides.
Alright. Okay, yeah, the Man-Blight tribe was destroyed.
Yeah, Rusty. If Doc gets crazy guns, I have crazy horrific monsters.
Yeah. I get, like, Gatling guns and flamethrowers that shoot stanky green fire and nukes and stuff like that, and Esteban gets whole-ass monsters that run around and cause crazy, crazy, crazy damage to everybody. So, like, it's definitely a really good time for everybody involved. And we've established our Undercity in Altdorf. Hooray! We've got money to establish the deeper tunnels, but if I put nothing there, then there's nothing to discover. Like, the Undercity exists, but they have nothing to do.
Inventor. Yes,
Uppity
yes.
Marsqueak is now level 19. He's getting there. But he now knows, ladies and gentlemen, ballistics calibration. Ding. That is very important. That is, if you have a bunch of Warlock engineers in your team, and they all have ballistics calibration, then you just have them all, like, space out behind your weapons teams and activate all simultaneously, and it's plus 60 accuracy and plus 20 reload skill. Accuracy is not that important, but the reload skill is a big fucking deal. It makes all of your units fire faster, and the one thing that makes Rattling guns more dangerous than other gun-firing teams is they slow enemy units that are approaching them, and it's like that time from when you start shooting at them to when they reach melee range of you, that's your kill zone. And you have to get them in that space. So that's the big deal there. Where can I move? I can move to like here.
Be back in one moment, Doc. Just
Yeah,
gotta
go for
grab
Go for it.
some ice cubes.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna move to there. Boop. And I know that they're mad. I know I'm trespassing, and I know that they're mad about it, but they're gonna keep being mad about it. So,
Master engineer.
let's put you actually into encampment,
Here, here.
and let's fill you up with these boys. Yep. They cost me 98 gold per to recruit, and it's 15 gold to turn to upkeep. And they just help round out the army. Like, they don't do much else. Instantly recruit elite units of regiments of renown have stats greatly improved over those of their standard counterparts. But I can only recruit regiments of renown in my own territories, which is strange to me. I can't get them from anywhere else. Yep. I do have the money to grab 2 of these, which I will then give to Iked Claw when I catch up with him. There we go. That'll be 3 turns, mind you, until those land in my fucking pockets, but we'll keep at it until then. Actually, you know what? Let's move them into 2 turns. And then we can keep doing more Skaven slaves with spears until then. And then I'm just going to, like, hop, skip, and jump my way up here to join up with Iked Claw. Alright. And... Everybody's so mad at us. Pout. They're going to hate us all the way up until we save the world, and then they'll probably still hate us, but that's fine. I have 2 nukes. Let's see. Let's see all their fucking chatter when I have 2 nukes and I fuck those guys right up. Diplomacy has failed. War is inevitable between these 2 cities, so the Reichland and the Crooked Moon have declared war. That's fine.
That seems par for course.
Yeah, that's pretty par for course for them. I don't mind.
Oh, and the angry old world tree is declared war on the Crooked Moon.
Yep. Everybody's declaring war on Crooked Moon. I want to see if I can get in there and install an Undercity before they lose that territory. Otherwise, I'm going to install it somewhere. Oh, shit.
It is nice.
Manfred's moved all the way as far as Kemperbad. I'm going to have to help them out. Fuck. Fuck. Ugh. Ugh. The undead.
They have been pushed out of Kappelberg.
Seal the vaults.
At the very least, Doc.
Yeah. They've been pushed out of Camperberg, which is good. Oh, they're already facing a rebellion in Volksgrad of Chaos Warriors.
I don't. Is that?
Oh no, that's
is that
not a rebellion. That's a legitimate army moving in to fight them.
That's just the Goromadri tribe being hi. We're chaos. We'd like to be a part of this fight.
They
No.
legitimately are not at war with the. They're not at war with each other. Those 2 people.
Well, that sucks.
Well, be prepared to kick the shit out of them when you get in there.
Where food? Where?
Oh God. Vampiric corruption now is doing it. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
Quiet. Silent execution.
Are you? Oh, you.
Just not far. Just not enough.
3 inches short. Like his circle touches the wall. I swear.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah. No, like he's close, but it's just a little too far off. I'll only be here for a minute. Oh, damn! Fox Sauce!
Donated
Hey!
15 Canadian dollars.
Thank you.
Long time no see, Doc. I see you're
Donation
doing well, which
high?
I am glad. Sorry, I haven't been active much. Just wanted to say hi and that I am doing all right.
Yeah.
Hopefully 2021 will be a better year for all of us.
Yeah, Fox Sauce, good to see you again. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, and thank you for the donation. And yeah, we're hoping 2021 is going to be a better year for everybody, pretty much wholesale. Hoping it's going to be a good time. But we're gonna make it a good time, us ratty boys.
So how was this -4 public order from faction?
You get -4 public order from... Oh, faction. Oh, a faction is doing something to you guys. That's reducing public order.
Oh.
I don't know where or how, but someone somewhere is enacting something. Or it might be at the top. You might have a negative...
I don't have anything at the top.
Is it food?
No, it's not. I'm at plentiful food. I have all of the food.
Yeah.
That only gets down to a -2, not a -4.
Yeah, that's hard to say then. Shit.
I'm actually having to build the upgrade the Overseer's lookout because my territory is losing public order. And that's not cool, bro.
And that's okay, Fox Sauce. You can join us in drinking. I got a whiskey coke here. And also, if people donate volts, I eat some cheese. Because, why not? It's cheesy. It's the end of 2020. Mission issued. Whip the breeders. Recruit a lord. Turns to complete. If I do that, then recruitment cost goes down, and recruit goes +1 for all ranks. Then we'll go like this. Let's recruit...
Time for a snack talk.
Who's the cheapest
On the note
guy?
of cheese.
Oh, I got more cheebs? More cheebs, plebes.
Care to guess who's responsible for the cheese?
God damn it, that's me.
You put a rat
wonderful.
and gave him a give cheese button. What were you thinking?
This is true. I was a darn fool. Whoop. And here we go. So I got little cubes of cheddar cheese. Damn, I want cheese. Yeah. Booze and cheese is a good night. I'll randomly just do that. Bam. So for 4 turns, all the dudes I recruit will be extra high quality. You are now fired. Go away.
Channel fight chaos.
We don't have the poison wind dudes yet. And we're not going to. Not for a long time. There we go. Yeah, we need like $5,000 in order to upgrade that stuff, so...
You got facial hair since you stopped shaving during the isolation, Fox Sauce.
When
That's how when you got
I
it.
remember you were clean shaved. Yeah, I stopped shaving at the beginning of November. So here, let's do a little zoom in. So now, I've been shaving the sides. I got a ponytail now. So that's sort of the situation, and I got a mustache.
His CLB has grown up.
It's now just a CL. Or it's a CB. It's a Q beard. Let's move you. If I wanted to come up here, where would I go? That way? Okay, cool. Okay, good. Karak Asgaraz is still under the control of the goblins. And they still have big armies up here. Perfect. More for us.
More things to slap around.
Perfect. It's a CB. It's a cute beard. Looks amazing on you. Thank you, Fox. I'm glad you think so. No. Reikland's gonna have some trouble fighting back the vampires. But we'll join in the help.
The Reichland calls for aid, and the rats will answer. The Reichland withdraws its call for aid. The rats are still answering.
We're still coming! What? No! Please! Fucking running over the hills ah! Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm 50-50 every single day I have this as to whether or not I want to still have it. Oh my god, that's such a devastating defeat for them. They have walls, for fuck's sake.
Oh, did you not know that my brood horrors can just smash in gates?
Those can do siege damage?
Yes.
Jesus! My god! Well, fuck this place in particular. You can sack it and then attack it again and put it in Undercity. Increase that Under Empire so that whenever you get money, you can just start throwing in things that increase your income.
So, Kislev, how much did you like me doing that? That's another 10 points. Now only if you'll stop getting 20 for so much as sneezing at your territory. God.
Yeah. Like, they're aware that to an extent, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but not entirely. They're not so foolish as to believe that just because we're fighting the vampires doesn't mean we're not going to turn around and fight them in 10 seconds. So, you know, they're being smart about it, but eventually over time, perhaps we will earn their trust. And that's the hope. I'm also going to kick the fuck out of these goblins. They have, like, an army and a half up in these mountains, and that's going to be some good food for the rats. Right after I put a fucking Undercity into Fester Spike, and then someone will eventually take that place from them. But it matters not who. Up in these places, I will put in a little bit of food generation, and then a potential to spread. And then I'll just leave them. So they won't really, like, give me anything other than every turn a 20% chance to spread to every province that touches the Northern Grey Mountains. Or the Southern Grey Mountains, rather.
Come on, Hellman.
Here.
Come say hi.
There.
I'm within marching range.
You know, it'd be fun if I got... actually, no. It wouldn't make me any fucking money, but if I got an Undercity under the Oak of Ages... Those elves are going to have that tree forever. Ready for duty. Yes. Tonberry the Blade returns. Perfect.
Does it not make the elves money?
Oh, excellent. Yes, I can have monstrous plans. No, it has no income. At least not right now. It has no income whatsoever. Go, Tonberry. Run. Kill. Yes.
Kill things.
Alright, you, like, fazoom fast travel to there. You've got the 2 Warp Lightning Cannons, and you've got a bunch of your other shit, so we're gonna get this party started. Right fucking now. Attack! Declare war! Do you wanna join
Sure.
the war against Hellkeek? Ah! Oh, sweet. I like how the menace below is increased from Skaven corruption, but it's not ours. Like, it's not our rats, so I don't know what the deal is. They have limited, if very few, ranged units. I could auto-resolve this and take minimal losses, or I could fight it out and take none. I'm sort of ho-hum as to what to do about that. Is there? Okay. Half a second, everybody. Okay. It might have been on a different apartment. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Eh. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna play this one out.
No contest.
Because I just, like, I want us to for this stream at least, we haven't played out any fights yet, and I want to show people, like, the fucking our Doomstack in its thus far least powerful
Absurdity.
Absurdity, yeah. I'm currently playing Fallout 4 and I'm in Far Harbor. Nice. How terrifying. Jesus Christ, how
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Yeah, that place is a mess. Oh, God, look at this place. Blech.
It's a Skaven area.
Yep, but they got a nice hill. They got a nice hill up here. I like this hill. This is a very
That is a nice hill.
That's a nice boulder.
Except it's not that nice because they're in woods right up until the bottom of the hill.
Yep.
So
I mean, but
your
if I set the
range-
weapons teams at the top, they'll be fine. The catapults aren't going to be of like tremendous use, but we'll be fine. It'll be fine.
yeah, you still have to set them on the major slope of the hill, otherwise they can't fire, right?
Yes, they need to be on the slope itself. They can't be at the top of the hill. They don't have arcing fire like the quarrelers do, or other dudes. Oh, okay, all right. So
Not that hill.
the first bit is gonna be its own thing. Yes, this hill. they will learn. They will learn that this was never a fight they could have won. Not ever. We'll put these things here to shoot at them. The Jezzails aren't really going to get a lot of work, but I'll put them there anyways. Ikit Claw, I'm going to put you on the front and to the side, and the Engineer I can put there. Perfect. Alright, I will give you command of the Wheelie Mans. Begin!
The wheelie mans.
Now, their units are going to come on in here. And they're going to get soups destroyed. Blah, 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 blah. More! More! He is fleeing now for his life. As well he should. He's done. Those guys are done. Those guys are done. If the unit starts to flee, if they touch the edge of the map, if any one of their unit touches the edge of the map, then they're done. Normally this would be unfortunate because we didn't get to actually kill a lot of those guys, but it doesn't fucking matter because A, those guys are all dead, and B, they're defending a settlement, so they lose everything no matter what. We're gonna come up to the top of this hill. There we go. Boom. Just like that.
They've spawned some Skaven slaves.
The
Or clan rat in
Jezzails,
your,
we're gonna put over
in
there.
your stuff.
Yes, please. One group of warp fire throwers we'll put at this angle. The others we'll put over here. Nope, sorry. I meant these two. Just those two, please. We'll put them down there. Catapults will stick at the top of this hill. Proper. Let's get you up here. Let's get you up there. There we go. Oh, thank you for chasing those guys off. Yeah, there's some clan rats got in the back there. We're fighting Skaven, so they do have the ability to just, like, summon clan rats. Yep, they're doing it right there. Fuck. Ah! Clan rats! Yep. Get 'em, boys. Pip, 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 pip.
Oh no! They counter summon clan rats on us!
Yeah, they're counter summoning clan rats, and they move quick, so they're moving up this hill very fast. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a group of clan rats down at the bottom there, which means that those guys are going to... It's going to slow them down. Like, they're going to get tripped and caught on these dudes. They'll try to focus their attack on them. Oh. Uh-oh. Incoming. Blah, 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 blam. Oh, sweet. They used up lightning attacking those guys. And
Those
these guys
poor
are already
bastards.
working. Shit, we have another attack of clan rats coming in. But that's okay. Those guys are coming up like there, which means the Jezzails can fire on them immediately. And yeah, you two groups of dudes can get in there and fucking mix it up. Turn and fire. Ooh. That's brutal. That's okay, though. Flame and bullets.
Get off those rattling gunners. Shoot, get out of here.
Get out of here. You six-piece chicken McNobody. Fuck off. There we
So
go.
that should be their third summoning of clan rats?
Yeah, they're bringing in another. Like they're chain summoning clan rats on me to try and stop the guns from firing. Yeah, you guys get back into position to fire. Yeah, those clan rats immediately fucking ate it, so that's fine. You guys back up a little bit, just so that they're out of the way.
I've been going. I've been smashing the clan rats with the
Good.
flares, the doom flares.
Good. Oh, their leader came up here. Good. Thank you for tying him up, because he's like right in the way of some of my dudes, and that's victory.
Yeah.
We'll just turn that on to fast forward. We'll let some of the Rattling Gunners get some extra experience blasting the hell away from those guys. Oh my god. They're just... Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you guys took a lot of fire from those Rattling guns. Shit, I'm sorry. Alright, that's
I mean,
the
it's
fight.
your troop, so that's your decision.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Gob arrows go whip, whip, whip. Rattling guns go brr. That's effectively our strategy for all of this, is Rattling guns go brr.
Oh, fuck. What was the joke when I used on quad? He was doing Star Wars Squadrons, and I was like, your lasers go pew pew. And I'd just been playing the Stellaris game with the mods on it, with the mod that let me build the super laser out of like 4 different planets and a couple of moons, and I'm like,
Yeah.
my lasers go bah!
Bah! Ah!
My lasers detonate the sun. Your lasers go pew pew.
Oh my god. There we go. Alright, so that's... Oh, and their reinforcements are technically still alive. We got 19 food out of that. And from there, what we want to do is sack first, which gives us some replenishment and also a ton of cash. And then... Oh yeah, we killed some enemies. That's awesome. We immediately move in, expand that under Empire. Boom. Gotti. Alright. And then from here, all I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. We want to give them that. So that's the money. That's basically like all the cash that we just got from the victory, but it's fine because we're using it to increase our capabilities in combat.
Investing it.
Yeah, we're investing it on increasing our under Empire. You guys have already moved this turn, so you're done. Up-a-Q Marsqueak is currently in the field. So we'll move Up-a-Q up here. There we go. And with that, we will... Ooh, we got 3 warp lightning. Or warp fuel. To upgrade beyond this level, we need to get... yes, so one of our Warlock Masters... Mr. Warpstone Magic needs to get at least to rank 15. And that will upgrade our laboratory to level 3 weapons tech, which will allow us to finish upgrading the Warpfire Throwers and the Rattling Guns, giving them not only more base ammo, but also 12% more damage per strike. It's going to be real fucking nice. Alright.
Come on, Gorst. Come out to play.
I bet you he doesn't come out to fight you because he probably has a bunch of dogshit infantry, and...
Hey, Gorst, that looks a lot like coming out to run away like a fucking coward. Why? Why are you doing that, Gorst?
Where are you going? I thought you didn't want to play? You came real far north. Hopefully. A laser to destroy the sun. Do you think it can surpass Metal Gear? I still can't see anything in his army other than that he has a necromancer. I think you would still be...
He has zombies.
Oh, he's on the other side of a fucking river, which means that you can't get to him. Stupid fucking rivers. Actually, he also can't cross the river. He's
He can-
stuck in there. So if you were to march to that area south of him, if
He
you
can
if
get
you
around
were
it, and I don't want to piss off Kislev.
That's true. Is that Kislev's land?
Yes.
South of you? Yes, it is. I was gonna say, if you were to march down into that space without going into force march, not only would that get you out of the vampiric attrition, but it would also allow you to effectively flank him, so that he can't leave without running into you.
I was just gonna do this repeatedly.
Just keep punching him in the teeth. Yeah, do it. All he's got is fucking skeletons and zombies. Like, it's trash units.
Yeah, I'm not gaining a whole lot of money from it.
But are you getting, are you regenning units?
I am
Exactly.
regenning units, and because I have 2 armies, I can essentially just alternate back and forth who's encamped. Or just sit them...
You put them both in camp stance?
I put them both in camp stance.
Just right outside his fucking door, just like, do it! Do something about it! I fucking dare you!
I'm just gonna keep punching him.
Yeah.
If I can sit here, take minimal casualties, and because I need to get friends with Kislev, that's my biggest barrier right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Kislev hates me.
Yeah.
But if
They're not
they-
at war
if they
with
can
you,
get to
but
the
they're mad
point-
at you.
Yeah, if they can get to the point where they like me enough to let me in their lands, I can start running roughshod over all sorts of shit.
Yeah. So, like, that also helps you not only increase your level, like, it's not a lot of XP that you're gaining, but it's XP nonetheless that you're gaining for, especially for your brood horrors. And as you keep doing damage to them over time, and then just sitting in encampment every turn to heal, like, you're fine. Like, you're doing great. Just sitting there milling positive PR with the races of order. You're laughing, dude. You're in good shape. Go. That's oppressive plans.
Keep saving up money. Keep spreading under empire I have. Good times.
Volatile plans requires me to get that. Yeah, I need to save up money for it. Dang. I gotta get it. I gotta get those noxious volatile plans it unlocks, but it unlocks my Warplock Jezzails, Poison Wind Mortars, and Deathglobe Bombardiers. And that's what I want.
Kislev has gone to peace with Sylvania. God damn it.
Kislev and Sylvania, well, I mean, it's like they don't like each other regardless. They're not at war with one another, but you continuously punching him will still please Kislev. And eventually the Empire will take notice. Let's see. If I select one of your guys, and then I go down to Karl Franz's territory. Yeah, he loves that you're fighting the vampires. He's at war with them. If I select... No, he's not, actually. He's not directly at war with the vampires just yet.
I do
But
have
he does
7
love that
points
you are
for
punching
punching the vampires.
That is good.
Yeah. And he does mostly hate me because A, he doesn't like rats, and then B, because he hates you.
Yeah, he doesn't like me or rats, so us being friends and us being rats is going to make him angry, but he does like the fact that you're at war with and punching Sylvania. Despite the fact that he's not openly at war with them, he does hate vampires, so us continuing to kick the shit out of those people is going to be his fucking cup of tea for a while. Move any character to the following region. Nope. In order to get the quest, I have to move down there. So, no.
I sent Doom to get that. I sent a Doom Engineer.
Yeah, okay. Military alliance has been established between some dwarves and Everland. Good for them.
Because it's another big continent you can start spreading undercities on.
Ooh, yeah, true. Zip. And, okay, so they've backed the fuck up. Next turn, I should be able to hop directly out of his territory. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fester Spike. That will finish before that does. That's good.
Harness the power.
That's... Actually, what can you do against them? Block their army, I guess? 86% chance. Get a little bit of free XP. Boop, there you go. And now he's level 20. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, our first immortal rat, Upper Q Marsquake. Bam. Level 20.
Not loyal,
Yeah.
but
Well, no, he's a hero, so it doesn't matter. Like, his
fair enough,
loyalty
yes.
is not in question. But, yeah, the other fella that we've got running along here, loyalty 10.
Master engineer.
Mr. Warpstone Magic's doing great. Hopefully
yeah, the rats
within-
just like fighting.
Yeah.
If you have, they're like the orcs. If you have them sit around, they get cranky. But if you have them go punch things, they go yes.
They like fighting shit. They're very much all about that. So it's all good. And I'm gonna have Tonberry just practice fighting on the goblins that are close to our territory back here in Skavenblight. In the meantime, I'm actually gonna save that cash. Oh, thank you. Hey, Black Devil 59600 has followed us. Welcome for the thank you for the follow. Welcome. Come on in. Grab a seat. Get comfy. Get a little comf. It's gonna be a good time.
Welcome.
What do I need?
To
I need
your-
distilled poisons and hallucinogenics for plague monks, which I'm not gonna use, but I need it in order to get fucking better tech. Like, there's a lot of tech that I need to, like, pick up that I don't want that gets me to, like, oppressive plans or volatile plans. Like, there's a bunch of shit. That said, I've already got access to both monstrous and volatile plans now, so as long as I build those buildings for them, which I'm working on, then I'm sitting pretty. Like, I got that plus 60 base food, plus 2 food per turn. Like, that's nice. It's gonna be real tasty. Thick vampires. Oh my. Armor vampires like Marmite and best spread thinly over, or more like Nutella and spread thick. Oh, Naratazuma. Envy. I need cheebs. We got that cheebs.
Cheese alert!
Cheese alert.
Cheese alert!
Cheese alert.
Ah!
Nah.
We gotta fuel this war with cheese.
We need to fuel our war
Not enough.
Successfully cheesed.
successfully with cheese.
Get it!
Bam.
Get it!
Num num num. Delicious.
Delicious, delicious cheese.
So good. I'm trespassing on the dwarven territories, and the elves are like, haha, nice. Specifically Durthu. Durthu hates those fucking guys.
Durthu hates everyone.
Yes, he does. Bonk. Oh, hell yeah.
Specimens.
So something that this is getting me is every one of these battles is getting me 30 growth vat juice,
Oh, that's good.
which I'm only getting about 75 per turn normally.
Yeah.
So an additional 30 is a significant boost to my ability to produce absolute fucking horrors.
Harness the
Yeah.
power.
To make, like, huge, crazy monsters, every turn you get an extra, like, basically a free 30 juice because you won. And then you just get at it.
Yep.
It's going to be a real good time. Ballistics and
Now
stuff.
the only downside is I'm absolutely broke and not making and barely making any money.
Yeah. That is an unfortunate situation.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Technoc Doom.
We have a delivery of 2 Warp Lightning Cannons from a one Mr. Warpstone Magic, who would like to come and bully some goblins, please. Hello, yes.
Ooh, my Packmaster has gotten the buff that adds more leadership to all of my Brood Horrors, like all of my Abomination units,
Ooh,
and increased
Damn.
casualty replenishment rate for them.
Jesus.
Because Clan Mulder does one thing, and it's creating fucking horrors really well.
Yeah. Making huge, gross monsters very fast. No, Envy is Cheese friend. Envy is Cheese friend. Cheebs for them achievements. Yay.
I've encountered another way to ensure that I don't take attrition. I'll just walk slowly through the territory.
Walk slowly?
And take everything that's not nailed down.
Oh, yeah, raiding stops you from taking attrition as well. You are 100% correct.
My troops aren't really that injured right now, so I'm okay with them not regenerating this turn.
That's fine.
No one move over to Volksgrad, which hasn't been raided recently.
Ooh, yeah. No, you can just go back and forth between the two and keep punching the both of them.
'Cause,
Hellman's gonna try to
Prague
fight you for it, but it's...
Prague is
goes
giving
well.
me 80 gold, which is not that valuable.
Not terribly, but that's 6 extra food if you have 2 people raiding.
But I don't need food. I need
No.
money. I actually have no good use for food right now.
It also lowers their growth, their public order, their income is dropped, so they can't fix or grow these territories without like considerable supports and supplements from other parts of the thing. The only downside you're looking at is reduced movement by 25% on the campaign, and if they try to fight you, when they fight you, you will be winded. So that's it. Like, that's all. Oh, no. Karak Asgaraz was taken over by the Empire. The Empire has moved in and taken the Goblin Town. I need to leave.
That's usually what happens to
Oh, and Broken Nose is destroyed. And the Dominating Scheme is able to be performed once again. Perfect. That'll give us...
if you have the money for it.
Yeah, it's $3,000. That's true. I should be careful.
I'm so broke right now.
Inventor, yes.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. As it stands, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to declare war with the goblins because I don't know how many settlements they have left. The Crooked Moon has no settlements. So I will declare war upon them. And I'll ask you to join me because they have nowhere to live. And I don't care about them, so I'm just like...
Supposedly they're wildly more powerful than I am.
Yeah.
I question the logic on this one.
It says they have no settlements, but I think they might have armies elsewhere, and they're currently not suffering attrition because they're in a raiding camp. So that's its own thing. I'm gonna put myself there. Can we get up there? No? Yeah. All right, so next turn I'll be able to move them together, and we can start exchanging units. That will be nice.
How angry are the dwarves that you are passing through their territory?
Pretty
They
mad.
must be pretty angry.
The fucking...
You
the elves
put
just
money into
burned
that.
Zarek's Zeal. It was the elves that destroyed the territory, and they just lit it on fire. Like, that's how mad they were. They were like, no, fuck these guys and fuck everyone who lives here. Let's just light it on fire. I'm like, God.
I
Whatever.
had rats there that I liked.
I'm gonna go pick on the pirates. They hate me anyways. And they'll never declare war on me. They only ever start with and have one settlement. And my one settlement they can't put like pirate coves in, so they get nothing from me. And yeah, if I'm not doing I gotta save that money. Because recruitment cost is down, that's nice. And public order being like up and growth being up is like good, but like I've still got a while before I can afford this. I got 3 turns before I go up to 4 population, and I need 5 populations. So let's stave it off for a turn. Oh, I got elite money.
It might be kind of callous of me,
Yeah.
but because I'm actually becoming friends with the Norska tribes because I'm punching out the vampires and they just hate everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I might be able to survive the chaos invasion. Because I'm not gonna lie, when that shows up, I'm really afraid of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start moving in your direction through the vampires. Like I'm gonna start coming your way soon, if not like now-ish. Because the last of the goblins that are here are gone. So I was like, okay, nope, I'm just gonna leave. Like fuck it, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna start burning fucking vampire settlements along the way and start moving up towards you. I'm gonna be stepping on a lot of people's territories and making a lot of people mad along the way. And truthfully, I don't care. So we'll make friends and fun as we go.
I'm just really scared of the chaos invasion because if I actively try to oppose them,
Yeah.
I'm like the first one in line to get smashed, and I'll lose everything.
Yeah, like that's your one settlement, which is why I want to like get up to where you are. Honestly, like when they show up, if I'm not there, move back into the hell pit and just wait for them to pass you. Like they're gonna slam hard into the forces of the Empire. They're gonna make a lot of headway going south, and eventually they're gonna run into me, and I'll start trying to push them back. In which case, then if I'm not already there, like once I start engaging them at that point. We can't fight them alone.
Prague has been taken by the Kislev rebels.
Oh! Huh. Oh, because when the rebels arrived, the town was in such disarray and destruction that it was just like, nah, this is mine now.
Unfortunately, the rebels have made a bad choice.
They're at war with you?
They're at war with me, and also, Throughout the Unclean counts as within their zone of control for their town.
Oh, yeah. You can't
So
move
he
out
can't.
until
He can't
you hit
leave.
them. You have to punch them first.
I have to punch them.
Not like
Now, I want you to understand, it's not that I want to punch them. It's that I have to punch them.
consumer.
Oh my god. This
And they
is
had
worse than
2
fighting.
spearmen and a pistoliers.
Like that was. God, you lost less people fighting him than you did fighting the fucking zombies.
I don't want to raise it to the ground. What?
Is that your only option? Is it your only option to burn it?
You bastards, yes.
That's weird. Oh, it's
I
because
can-
it's a rebel faction.
I can loot or occupy or raise it to the ground.
Loot and occupy or raise. Weird.
Ah,
Okay, so we know that now in the
that's money
future.
in the hole.
That
Fucking waste the turn just undercitying out of it.
yeah,
God.
if a rebel faction takes a town, which they're not supposed to do, if a rebel faction starts, they're supposed to just burn the town and then they disappear along with the town. So it's weird that they would do that. Super fucking strange that would happen.
It's because I think there was no army in the town when they showed up.
Science.
That might do it.
sorcery, death.
Oh, you guys are starting to build an army? That's fun.
Foolish thing. No.
Oh. Aggressive elves. Are you sure this isn't a dwarf fortress? Yeah. Dinner's ready. Back later. See ya, Kara. See you when you come back. We're going to be doing this up till midnight and possibly later, depending on how things go. Ah, at last. I have enough. Oh no, Orion did in fact take the settlement. Huh. Well, okay then.
Oh wow! I just realized something about Packmasters that's absolutely fantastic.
What's that?
Negative 10 upkeep for my monstrous units in my army.
Oh yeah, all monstrous units get minus to upkeep. So you get to have them all for super cheap. If you get like between 4 and 6 Packmasters in your army along with Throt, then like all of your monsters infantry and all the monsters you have just in general are super cheap to hang around. Super fucking cheap.
Upside is that I got a lot of money from the rebels. So, silver lining. Because I've been struggling to get like 1,000 per turn.
Yeah.
Fuck. I
That's
have no
gonna be the
money.
thing. Yeah. Ugh.
We have no money. What do we do?
Chop, chop. Off we
Happy New Year from the UK. Nice. Welcome to the new year. Deathwatch. Heck yeah.
The Undercity is so expensive to start establishing.
of Scryer.
Like their buildings are all like 1,000 to 2,000 or 4,000 each,
Yeah.
like right off the fucking bat. And
Right
just
off
like,
the bat,
oh,
they're
God,
very
please
pricey.
stop.
Well, and that's why it's the challenge, right? Like instead of just taking a bunch of territory and then just wholesale sweeping the board on these poor bastards, it's like, what if we decided to go this road and try to play it like a little bit harder?
For 4 rolls of 5% per turn, I've not been getting many rolls here. I call bullshit.
Yeah, that's gonna be a time.
I guess it's only 3 rolls now.
Where are
Fucking-
schematics?
Those two and so that's and then gives me room for 2 or increase to 4 depending. But no, we want those. We want that anti-large vanguard of warp fire throwers. The Wa has failed.
Gorst
Right,
is just
so-
sitting here taking attrition damage.
Yes, he is.
I don't know what he's doing.
Well, he doesn't want to be there. That's what he's doing.
Oh, he doesn't want to go south and piss off Kislev because they already don't like them, even if they're not at war.
I think he's stranded.
Exosuit
Because I feel like they must have come up through the mountain range because the mountain range does kick them out
Yeah,
right at the tip here, I think.
it's possible. Let's switch to walking. Let's go to trade those for these, please.
Or does it?
Check.
I don't know.
Good. And then can I force march like a little bit further so that I'm not taking mountain attrition? Thank you. So I don't want to take mountain attrition.
Sorcerer Inventor. Yes.
Cheese!
We got it. Cheese. Cheese. We got it. Cheese friends got it. Get us cheese. Oh, that's so cute. Ah, that's so
I got
adorable.
the cone-shaped lines, and she only got the top hat lines.
Cheese. That's fantastic. That's adorable.
What is your demand?
Oh, that's so cute. That's fucking adorable. All of Cassie's family is doing New Year's in Animal Crossing.
Nice. And also no cursing for 10 minutes.
Oh, dang it. Ah, yes. The Scheme of Doom. Perform.
On second thought, let's not go to Kislev, for it is a silly place.
I'm going to raid the fridge to see if I have my own cheese. Nice, Fox. Go get it.
Under us.
Scamper scurry.
All right, now I have a special dude who's making a run. He's got 5 turns to slap down something in Karak Asgaraz. Probably like a secret lab and then one of the digging locations. Fester Spike will also be done next turn. Perfect.
I feel like the perk for punching out Helman Gorst is really good, isn't it? Isn't it like all your attacks deal poison damage or something?
Yeah, your hero now does poison damage when he attacks.
Which is fantastic. Just add more buffs like that on.
Yeah, just fucking throw those on the fire. Damn it.
Ah, nope, he's fleeing. He's like, oh boy, fuck this shit, I'm out.
He's leaving. He's bailing. Yeah, he's taking the attrition. He's running for his life. Oh, and up comes the chaos. Ooh, you want to fight those guys.
They are really friendly with me right now.
I would not put it past them for them to, like, straight up attack you. I know that they have, like, a really positive relationship with you. If you want to keep fighting Volksgrad and, like, and that stuff, you can. But I know that this dude's, like, singular function right now is just to run through and burn more places into Chaos Effigies.
True. God damn it. You make a very good point.
Chaos people are real friendly with Estebane's forces just because every time he punches out anyone or goes anywhere, they're like, yeah!
I go.
Murder!
I will join that war with you.
Kill, eat.
Watch him run away directly into Kislev territory, and then he'll just lurk there going, I'm just dancing my ass in front of you and you can't touch me. Fuck off.
Now, what you can do, if he tries to bail on you, like, oh, yeah, I'm coming in.
Harvest
Oh, he's fighting you. He's doing it. He's going to try and take you.
Not a chance.
Let's fight this battle.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, son. Now, he's got a bunch of cavalry and the infantry and hero units. The game is really giving him a lot more because of his hero units. But 2 of them are skinwolves, so they're like monstrous heroes. He's got 1 mage, and then he's got 1 random dude on a horse. You want to focus your monsters on fighting his infantry, and like whoever you've got that's good anti-large damage and everything else, you just run them right into his hero units. Rips them to pieces. Hot rat on Shaggoth action.
I don't know who I have that's good on anti-large.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Start with clogging up his heroes and stuff like that with your Skaven slaves if you can. And then, like, focus the rest of your army on beating up his infantry, because he's just got a lot of infantry. But, yeah, the 2 heroes he's got, yeah, Skinwolf, Werekin, they are themselves anti-large damage dealers with Frenzy and Regeneration, so they're going to be your 2 most dangerous dudes to fight.
So my Skaven slave spears.
Yeah, Skaven Slave spears into their cavalry. He's got 3 units of cavalry to back up his 3 units of infantry. Get that infantry fighting your freaking brood horrors, and then get your spears in fighting his cavalry. Like, all your Skaven slaves, just run them in there, clog up his whole army, and then you just get to pick your targets at that point. Like, where you want to summon dudes, where you want to do anything. Like, you can just... And also, you've got reinforcements coming in on his flank. So if you want, I can take command of them and then, like, run them right up his butthole.
Would you like how many random Vanguard deployment units I have?
Any of them that are slaves or infantry, just in general, I would say move them right up to his front line. Like, get them as close as possible to his units. Because you want those to be his first engagement. You want him to fight those, like, Skaven slaves and trash units that you've got. And then back up those with, like, any proper units you might have, like Storm Vermin or something like that. And then once all of his units are clogged up fighting your guys, then you bring in your Brood Horrors to, like, pick off his infantry units whenever they're capable.
Oh, except my Brood Horrors are designed to run into the middle of the enemy's army and go, lightning bitches.
They are
undershock the entire area around them.
Now that's good when fighting the infantry. The Marauder horsemen that are coming after you are ranged. He's got 3 groups basically of ranged cavalry, and then those anti-large wolfmen that you've got on his side. Like, you want to make sure that you don't engage them because they will rip those dudes apart, and we don't want that. Another bonus is your rats have regeneration. So the damage to their HP that you're seeing right now might be healed pretty much going forward, like starting beginning of battle going in.
So the wolf rats should counter their ranged cavalry.
The wolf rats? Yes.
Because they're skirmishing high speed
Yeah,
war
Vanguard
beasts.
deployment, high speed, poison attacks. Yeah, they're weak against armor, and those guys have like 15 armor. Yeah, they're shit. So, pardon my language. Dang it. I gotta try not to swear for this whole thing. This is very frustrating. But yeah, you send them to just harass and chase after Buddy's ranged cavalry. They're probably not going to survive, but it doesn't matter. Their job is to keep those dudes busy until everyone else has been wrapped up and dealt with.
Hey, Doc, go have some fun.
Oh, perfect. Actually, I've got a fun idea. Let's go over here. So we'll be mostly in the woods. And right at the beginning of this thing, we're gonna like just get into the woods and wait for them, and then just rush out and make big problems for these guys.
So charge my save. Gavin slips forwards, swinging with the brood horrors,
Yeah.
and have my one unit of storm vermin and one unit of clan rats just run in and start punching things.
Yeah. Now, Throt the Unclean, armor piercing, anti-large, and has regeneration. He's not going to be too bad fighting against those like enemy hero units, those wolves. He's actually not going to be too bad at that because he's specifically designed to fight them. At least with regards to some of his bonuses. You just, like, also, like, when you're summoning up dudes, like, summoning in clan rats or summoning in poison wolves and stuff like that, like, make regular use of that to just trip up and clog the crap out of his army. Our job as Skaven, if we don't have a ton of weapon teams, is to just clog the crap out of him with crummy units, and then when he's busy getting clogged up with the cheap units, run the big units in over top and slam dunk on whoever you want. Like, you get to pick your fight at that point.
Oh my god, my storm vermin have more armor than everything else in his army.
Yeah, they have 110 armor. Like last time we were streaming this, they got 100. They got a big armor bonus. It's like, yeah, those guys are nuts. Don't let them engage with. Actually, no. The skin wolves that he's got on that side are just anti-large damage dealers. Like, they're not. Oh no, they do armor piercing damage. Never mind. They do have anti-large and armor piercing. Fuck. God dang. Pardon my language. I gotta try not to swear. Jeez. This is hard.
Keep swearing.
Keep swearing.
Gotta
Dang
try
it.
not to swear. Okay.
I have to keep trying.
I think
It's hard.
I think we're ready.
All right.
But just
ready when
control
you
grouping.
Yeah, and don't forget that you're gonna have like reinforcements coming in on your right that you'll need to like pick up and then make use of as quickly as you can. Good news is, he's got dogs. They suck. Especially against his one pack of dog versus our 6. We'll do poorly if he sends them over here.
My dogs also do poison damage.
Yeah.
His don't.
Yeah. Ours have
And
poison. His don't.
I can summon up more dogs for extra fun.
Yeah. Like
I will
said,
gift you them as I summon in more dogs.
do it like and again, when you're doing your summons, like do it in such a way that they run into the flank, like back attack dudes with those units, because even if they're not very strong, the fact that they're getting attacked in the rear then immediately causes like just catastrophic loss of loyalty. Like they lose so much leadership for that.
They're already fleeing from you.
Yep, they're trying to get those guys away, and they're shooting a fire spell, but trees! Oh, they're surrounded, and they do not like that. Oh my god, you have so many dogs! So many dogs just came in! You want to give me them dogs?
Have some more dogs.
Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna put them in 2 separate control groups, just so I know which dogs are where right now. Yeah, they're literally clumping up into a ball because we have them surrounded. And it's just
like, oh no.
oh no. Like it's just a matter of just get everybody in. Like I'm gonna use the dogs to surround them on like this flank, and then all you have to do is just move troops in from both sides, and that's it for them. Like they're not gonna be able to survive this. It would be astonishing if they came out of this at all. Oh. Yeah, they're balling all of their troops on top of their heroes. They're desperately trying to stay alive.
Okay, we are going to resume.
All right. Perfect. Let's run you guys over here. Just super fast.
They're going towards the dogs in the woods.
Yep. Now they're moving to attack you-ish. They're very, very huff about what's happening here. Let's keep running. Keep running. Come on. They're all considered concealed as well. All the dogs I have in the woods are technically invisible to them. They know they're there, but they can't do anything about it. So, whatever. Oh, in come those roguers.
Broodors, run on in.
Get them. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yep. 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 Get him. Dog on dog action. Oh! Oh! Oh, those guys are dead. Those guys are super dead. Yeah, they're done. They're out. All right. Next, those guys. Team 1, those guys. And that's all of their ranged cavalry now running for their worthless lives. Against just a awful army full of dogs. Actually, no, we'll have the... You guys, you keep attacking them. You guys, keep attacking them. You guys, go. Yeah, no, get. Go. If they flee, keep chasing them. Yeah, these guys are not gonna. They're not gonna make it. They're trying to run and fight at the same time, and it's not going for them. Yeah, you guys keep after them. All right, those dudes are off the map, and we're coming in. And those dudes are now off the map. All dogs, go to these guys. Yeah, they don't like that. No, sir. All right, they're out. All right, all their ranged cavalry are now dead. We are now bringing in an almost impossible amount of dogs over the hill to kill those guys. How's it going over here? Oh my god.
It's not going great for them, not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, they're having a bad time. The best place that they're doing right now is their heroes fighting your like units of Skaven slaves, and even that's jeez. Even that's going bad.
Their hero is losing to Skaven slaves.
Yeah, because they have spears and he's on a horse. He's technically large. They're technically anti-large.
And those Skaven slaves have magic resistance armor, armor piercing, melee damage frenzy, and are just fucking hilarious.
And he's just shielded and is on a horse, so he's technically a large unit. Yeah, he's done. It's done.
Oh my god, my Skaven slaves were...
I'm sending all dogs to kill the commander.
Ah, that was brutal.
Yeah, he's stuck in that clump of Skaven slaves that are currently just milling his health. If they can kill him before he manages to escape, then that's it. He's out. He's done. All dogs.
Oh my god,
attack
there's
him.
just so many things.
Ah! Just like swarming dogs.
Do you know what
around
this
one
situation
guy.
needs?
Oh, he's dead.
Yet more dogs.
Yet more dogs. Do they have any units left on the map? They do. Alright. In this case, when you're fighting a dude in the field, like, you really want to try to grind up as many of their units as possible, especially their heroes. Because if we kill those guys, then they're not present for what is going to be, like, the catch-up fight. Because they escaped with this many... Actually, no. Were they force marching?
I think so.
If they were force marching, they're done. Like, they're just dead. Olaf Hilmarsson. That was so devastating a defeat for him. It was so... All dogs go to war. Cry havoc, something, something, dogs of war.
I lost less than 200 rats.
Yeah. My god. Enemy captured, 52. Jeez.
Fuck, I'm gonna sell them off just because it's money.
Yep. Go for
God,
it.
I need money.
And yeah, he was force marching, so he's gone.
You dead.
He did.
Throw out the unclean, getting some quartermaster upgrades. Reduce that income upkeep even further.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw. Warlock Engineer.
God, it feels like squeezing blood from a fucking stone with money on the buildings right now.
Yeah. It can
I
be
could spend
really
4,000 to increase my income from a building by 10.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a hard go. I'm considering myself fortunate in that, like, not a lot of people from where I am right now are super interested in, like, setting fire to me and all the things I love. So I'm in a decent enough position where I'm like, I'm on my way to give you a hand, and we can wail on vampires until it's time to beat up the Chaos people. That said...
The nice thing is, if I can get in the good graces with Kislev, I can trade with them. I have a trade good.
Yeah.
And that will be a good income.
Mm-hmm.
But currently, it's a non-income.
Yeah. That's frustrating. Like, I've got 1,700 coming in right now, and 1,400 in the bank. So I have no money to increase, like, all these Skaven Undercities that I've been building. But that's where we're at. Like, I just gotta hang on to it. I just gotta keep going, right? Keep pushing. All doggos go to heaven, but all rats go to hell. Blessed blessed not to bear rat, but then again I may be a dog. Okay.
That was a bit weird.
Yeah, hashtag, that's a long hashtag. Fuck sauce. My god. That is a long hashtag.
Oh, I know what I should put on my brood horrors. Negative 15% upkeep and plus 15% casualty replenishment rate.
It's okay, Tonberry. As I said, you can take today off. It's New Year's. It's okay if you were not here. Everything's gonna be okie dokes.
That badunk earlier was her coming into the chat.
Yeah.
That you didn't hear.
Ah. I tried my best not to curse for 20 minutes. I failed a few times, but we made an attempt.
Oh well. I'll just have to mill that rat.
Must find meat flesh.
Move that.
Go get Volksgrad next.
Go punch out Volkgrad. Good times. Just alternate punching it and entering into encampment to regen. Oh, cheese.
Oh, we got some more cheeps that we need, MB. Thank you. Thanks. And also hydrate. Don't mind if I do. Cheese. Yes. Cheese. Mmm. Delicious.
All Ratkin, serve Stephen Blight.
The cheese delivery is just warming the cockles of my heart. I'm glad. Oh, that guy that I hired and then fired randomly is suddenly ready for duty again.
You've also got a posture check.
Oh, dang. Okay. First, how far can you travel? Oh, barely far enough. Let's actually. If I put you into
Master
walking,
engineer.
yeah, you'll be able to help. Okay.
Where are my schematics?
Let's take you, put you into regular walking. Let's have you walk up to here. Ding. We'll encircle the town.
Goes in on death targets.
So's that I can move Mr.
Master
Warpstone Magic
engineer.
up to assist, and you can just come down as far as you can, and we'll catch you on the way out. That'll be our thing. You continue moving through the territory. We need you to go establish the thing on the other side of stuff. All right. And in this case, I think
This
we can
arms
just
race, no contest.
auto-resolve that. Boop!
No devastation like Icked's devastation. Yes, yes.
Here we go. There's another 20 food. Excellent. 2,500 bucks. My God.
Mass murder now, questions later.
Enemy killed in battle. Oh, it's because I beat a bunch of heroes. That's why. I was like, why am I getting paid so much for killing this army? It's like, you know, there's a bunch of guys in there. Like, oh, okay. All right. So now,
Kill contraption.
we are at a position where I'm gonna put him to like here, please. There we go.
Move.
And I'll move you over to catch up. Excellent.
Scurry.
Scary.
Assassin.
All right, assault garrison.
Unlock the gate.
Tonberry the blade. Failure. That's okay. Every turn. Assault them. Every turn.
Tonberry is unceasing.
Unceasing, unyielding hatred.
Hey.
Yes. Now I need to get this guy to level 15. He is currently at level
Sorcerer inventor.
9.
Yes, yes.
If I wanted to give you, I'd have to pay a bunch extra, and then it wouldn't really be of assistance to me, so it's fine. No worries. Tonberry the blade.
Nice pun there.
Where is cheese? More cheese than a Monty Python sketch. Huh. All right.
Fight me. Die in pain. Pain.
Oh, these guys are. So these humans are declaring war on me. I'm going to not call you into this because it's a human group, and I'm just going to pass by their territories and hopefully they leave me alone.
Dang it, Wissenland.
Yeah, it's fine. Like in all honesty, they're likely going to at some point get confederated into. At least if we hope they'll get confederated into the humans, into Altdorf, who currently own Grunberg and Altdorf, and then that's it. I don't know if they might be in like very dire straits right now. Either way, I have stuff under their capital.
Helman Gorst is standing on the far side of the bridge. Like, are you gonna move? Are you gonna move away? Could you please just like go the other direction, please, buddy? Come on. I don't want to fight you.
You can leave at any time. You can walk away from this. You're just like, gonna come after him. 1.25 corruption for adjacent provinces.
Hello, Volksgrad. Have you considered our Lord and Savior being eaten by rats?
Oh, that guy doesn't even have a nose. That's not fair.
I didn't even lose anything.
You lost no one. You know why? It's because that settlement doesn't have walls. And you vastly outnumber them. So it's considered a lossless fight.
Oh, 500, nice $700 payout.
Forced by
Very nice.
Nice.
That's nice and clean. Gortz is like, oh, your left? No, your left. Yes, the one side with the one arm. Please.
Moving. Oh, feet.
Yeah, he doesn't know what to do. He can't fight you. He knows that.
Scurry.
He knows he can't fight you. So he's kind of just fucking about.
He's like, okay, look. Who's the asshole in charge of Sylvania? Vlad. Vlad sent me up here to take and Manfred sent me up here to take these. And I'm not allowed to come back until I take these. Takes a torch, throws it in. I throw it into the settlement.
Yeah.
If you'd be willing to go away, picks up another torch, throws into other settlement. Please?
Please. Like, He's like, dude, well, what are you gonna do about it?
Stone. Engineer of Scryer.
Alright, getting down from the mountains, we need to get into the tunnels.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. So you know how replenish troops or wounding enemy heroes is a per hero type thing?
Mm-hmm.
Packmasters get to choose between one or the other.
Oh.
I'm going to go with replenish troops because I'm moderately desperate for regeneration these days. And
That's gonna be
an
good
endless,
for you, yeah.
an endless horde of rats that, is like they spend you leave alone for a half a second and they go, Hachoo! Oh, hey, look. All of the rats are back and you're like, oh, come on, please.
Get.
No.
Alright, if I keep cranking up my food production by a little bit, then I'll be able to have mine shafts. And that will be like the place where I just auto spread my places. I'm gonna put 2 mine shafts into the southern Grey Mountains. That'll be a 20% chance every turn to spread to an adjacent region. Of which the southern Grey Mountains are surrounded by like 10 or 12 regions or something, so...
I just realized that I essentially don't use missile units, so...
Yep.
I'm just going to use the Warlock Engineer as a caster.
Yeah.
And possibly increase my trade.
Yeah. 700 rat bucks. Back. Hey, Kiara. Good to have you back. Delicious. So smooth.
Okay. I have managed to improve my relationship with Kislev up to -32.
That is actually quite fantastic.
Since I started at -60 from being friends with you, I'd say this is an improvement.
You've definitely made some very good strides against the prejudice, which is nice.
I think it might be easiest for me if I save up some money and just throw it at them for the last 30. However irritating that is.
Yeah.
Foolish, stupid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Cannot. Not.
So, Gorst, what are you going to do? Oh no,
So
Doc's
what's up? Like, no.
Doc's going. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Gorst has to wait a second.
Gorst must wait. Let's
He's just
see.
sitting here tanking attrition every turn, like, it's right there. I could do something with it, but the rats are right there too.
Yeah. I'm going to work on my Distill Poisons tech right now to get up to eventually here, which will allow me to get to plans within plans, but that's a ways off. Volatile plans and ingenious plans are the two things that I need to get to. So it's all just a matter of once that one building, the arsenal, finishes, which is 3 turns away, then I'll be able to immediately activate that, which will then give me access to all... This section of the tech tree is, like, all weapons teams and tech and stuff. Like, this is where I want to be. But
yeah, I'm going up
I have
the
to get there first.
I'm getting take everything right now so I can get the menace below.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to start getting like the monstrous plans and things like, I'll honestly practice goaders, which is meh. But,
Yeah.
freaks off the leash, where all of my wolf rats and brood horrors get +5 versus infantry. And plus 10% damage, weapon strength, just right off the flat bat for both of them. So that's a +40 damage from my brood horrors.
I'm gonna leave these guys here.
Because they have that 400 weapon strength.
I need to be very careful when moving now. Ikit Claw moves considerably farther than Mr. Warpstone Magic, so I need to be careful. That I don't outrun and leave him behind with his 2 fucking catapults and a bunch of Skaven slaves.
Make sure you move him first.
Yeah. Like, move him first and then move the other guy to match. Ah, good. The Fester Spike. We can deal with that in time. I've got still 3 more turns before I can expand the Under Empire into Karak Asgaraz using our rat here, who is, of course, Phoenix, and I'm sorry I didn't name him earlier. In the meantime, though, we can upgrade this place. It's $4,000, but it's $4,000 and food and costs us some money, and it'll take 6 turns until it's done, but that's still, that's free. That is a 10% chance to expand the Under Empire every turn.
No threat of a challenge.
Oh, Tonberry the Blade got an increase to their they gained a level. Attack! Yes! Success!
Unlock the gates.
Perfect. And then we'll increase their assassinate. Like everything else, like assaulting a garrison, assaulting units isn't really terribly useful. Spreading like the public order and replenishing troops are really good to have if you want to put them in an army, and then like all the other abilities and stuff like that are nice, but that's just like making them cheap and effective at assassinating people is going to be like your best bet for a while. Liga. And now Fester Spike is mustering troops for pretty much what is effectively going to be nothing. I'm not going to be there by the time he has an army to do anything.
Poor Fester Spike. I'm also not certain what's going to happen with Volksgrad. Because, they're getting Chaos Rebels. I will have to burn those to the ground.
Yeah. Is that a... Yeah, Chaos Rebel Uprising. You need to fight those guys off. Never mind. Oh, they attacked Volksgrad. Volksgrad is still standing, and they're still standing there raiding, so you can move in and fight them and kill them, which will destroy the rebellion and leave Volksgrad in basically command of itself. Helmingorst will need to eventually move up to try and attack you.
Helmengorst might just continue hanging out, taking that. Concerningly little attrition damage. Like, that's... Like, they're taking no attrition damage. I'm annoyed by this.
But will there be a mercenary rat pen? Yeah, of course. Nice. Oh, careful fighting the town first.
I couldn't get to the far side because the town is still held by Volksgrad. I'm actually relatively fine.
Yeah. He's backing off, though. You just need to be careful that he doesn't just walk in and destroy it, because now the town has no garrison. So he could just, he could just go, okay,
Not
let's
be a
destroy it now.
problem.
Yeah, now he's dead.
I was being careful.
Good. Yeah, because it's like if there's no garrison, then he'll just raise the town and then leave, and then the rebellion just disappears. What?
Fuck! I'm just gonna milk the rebels. God,
Yep. You get a lot of money for killing them.
that was nearly 2K for just killing the rebels.
Yep. Tonberry Queen has contributed 2,000 total to boost the stream challenge. Boost this stream. If we get 16,750 volts, we're up to 6K. 6,700, 8,000. Oh my god! If we get to 16K volts, then it boosts the channel, and that boost will last for a few days. Hey, Big Jack Films, how's it going? Happy New Year to you too. Well, yeah. It's still 2020 for me. We've raised just under 13K. Oh, we can do it. Woo. Oh, also, drop it. I don't have anything to drop, so I'll refund your volts. Thank you. Oh, we're almost at 15K. We only need a little bit more. We need a little bit more to make it.
Quad and Throt both got achieved multiple victories over the vampire counts.
Nice. Yeah, you got a boost. We're 30 volts short.
I'm giving you a boost.
We did it.
I did it.
Community challenge complete. Boost started. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Woo!
The quartermaster bonuses that just double as you upgrade them, because they start off at 3, like go to 7, and then they're like 15.
Yeah.
Really nice bonuses.
Up. NB, we gotta get some cheebs. Gotta get cheebs, plebes.
Was that cheese?
Yeah, we got ourselves we got an eat some cheese command. Wah. Thank you. You are my best friend. Thank you. Cheebs. And yeah, Carol, we're fast, but it was literally giving us, like, not even 2 minutes to raise those volts. So, like, we gotta be careful going forward. They're gonna give us, I think, less and less time to reach that goal. Let's see if they can do it for a little while. Which, okay. Cheebs leader.
I left the growth vat for too long. Oh well.
You left something for too long?
The growth vat.
Oh, what happened?
They went past brood horrors and went into mutant rogers.
Oh, damn. Mutant rogers are considered to be more?
Yes.
Like higher tier?
Yeah. Mutant rogers, not regular rogers. Important difference.
Yeah, that's true. We've got 2 more turns remaining, but that's fine because our super warlock engineer is heading over here. Alright, so let's have you move. Then you're gonna go to there, and I'm gonna move to next to you. Good, and we'll just keep leapfrogging our way through that territory. In the meantime, specifically very mean times, we have a 1. Give me access. There we go. Oh my god, Sartosa
Has fallen.
Was taken by those guys. Alright, well. Guess we're gonna go stab some other people.
Let's go find some orcs to piss off.
Yeah, let's go fucking stab some other greenskins and other bullshit. Damn. 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 Okay. Yeah, I don't have the money to upgrade anything right now, but
No.
that'll be good for that later. And we're moving into vampire territory. We're heading your way. Oh, and Kara gifted a tier 1 sub to Tomberry Queen. Thank you. Thank you so much. Subscriptions. Oh. Okay, so Reichland just confederated with Wiesland.
So you're no longer at war.
So I'm no longer at war with those guys, and I'm very happy about it.
Thankfully. Oh, hey, Gorst. Are you getting some bad ideas there, Gorsty boy?
Yeah. Gorst. These guys wanted a peace treaty. I said, no. Being at war with you is very good for my PR. So, no. Yeah, and the pirates of Sartoso were destroyed as they attempted to retake their territory and lost. And Gorst, what are you doing over here? What are you doing, buddy? What the fuck is going on, huh? He's burning too, because he's standing in some bad territory there. Oh, attrition. Oh no! Mr. Warpstone Magic got the plague. Oh, everyone got the plague. That's why. Except for Icked Claw. Icked Claw's been social distancing. But, oh! And this is what happens when the plague hits regular units. They went from full HP to almost half. Yeah. All units suffer attrition from the plague no matter what stance they're in. So, like, stopping and trying to help each other out or, like, putting into encampment stat isn't going to help anyone.
I'm going to be a minute.
Everything okay?
Dial of the Old Ones. It's, of the puzzles, it's the worst one.
Ah. Apparently some crotchety old witches are having a very good party in our building. Oh, it sounds like old, like, cartoony witches going like, but it's children. Yeah. Yeah. They just let them run around the building. Like, that's not safe. Little germ factories run all over the place.
Techno magic.
Yeah, well.
Like, all of the other puzzles in this game are, like, once you know it, they're relatively easy to figure out. But the Dial of the Old Ones, which is like, we're going to give you a dial and you're not allowed to touch it. Now you have to imagine the lines lining up and this one, and them all being the right orientation. And what things point to what things. I hate you.
Yeah.
So much hate.
There is a tremendous amount of complaining from the community, because it's like, this isn't a hard puzzle. This is an almost impossible puzzle to figure out. Like, you need fucking Photoshop to figure out what the hell is going on here. But it's one of a set, so if you know it, you know it. Right?
I'll fully admit it's the only one that I will just pull up the guide.
Yeah. Just be like,
there is like, because there's only like a dozen or so different pictures, and they're like, yeah, you'll just get one of 12.
Yeah.
So I just pull up the guide just because I'm like, this is just terrible to deal with.
Yeah.
This isn't fun. This isn't
Machines and then sorcery.
like all the other ones are actual, like, you know, figure out the logic behind it.
Yeah.
You know, try to pick out the clues. This one is fuck you.
There we go. Okay, so let's... God. The rats. Okay, I'm gonna stay like over. I can't stay too far away from them. Gonna move to there. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna say that you've got Kemperbad under control. I'm just gonna keep moving straight towards you, or at the very least, I'm gonna start swinging east and hitting up Sylvania, because I imagine they've got lots of tasty settlements that I can beat up. Or they're gonna be on their last leg and they're gonna be like, please, don't, please help.
Silent killer, yes, yes.
Let's go to here.
Oh, Kappelberg's been retaken by the vampires.
Mm-hmm. Unassigned skill point. Oh, good. Up a Q Marsqueak. Got an extra skill point. Perfect. Ballistics instructor, please. There we go. Everybody gets 10% extra range. Perfect. Everything has the plague here.
Perfect.
So this is bad. Everything, like, listen to that. Listen to that. Listen to it simmer. Yuck.
I want to be able to make the subterranean strip mines everywhere. God, that would be powerful. That would be nice.
Neutral army. Oh, the Skull Smashers made their way up here, huh?
And then trading with Kislev. If the rats
Yeah.
get their Under Empire going, and then get a trade partner, they're like, oh yes, no, we're just trading. I have like 9 of these things. I have 10 of these things, so that's plus 80%.
Mm-hmm.
You
Excellent.
know,
Reichland has declared war on Sylvania. Perfect. And Wintertooth just confederated the dudes you're at war with. Good.
the dwarves are still around, and they hate me less.
Yeah. Honestly, I think if you picked a fight with the trolls and just let them come out of the mountains at you, you could just, like, farm them for tons of money and food.
Muscadar watches.
Gorst, I see you ran the fuck away again.
Oh,
Feckless
Volksgrad got
coward.
burned.
Yeah, I didn't put an Under Empire there on purpose.
Good. That would have sucked. What do I got? 5 food coming in now? Under Empire, buildings and technology. Good, good, good. Right, that thing hasn't kicked into overdrive yet. The thing I've got going on in Fester Spike. It's got 3 turns before that levels up.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
What?
I move farther with underway movement than I do regular movement.
Yeah, because it's all mountainous region. Even if you're not in the mountains yet, if you're close to it, it starts getting, like, hard terrain.
It's tundra terrain, which most people can move across pretty expeditiously.
Yeah.
It will cost you.
Oh, now it's time for Sudoku. I'm sorry. It's one of the only.
Karen,
It's one of the
that
reliable
was-
income sources I have.
That was Upacue and Mango Toad. And, yeah, Upacue gave me like $500. Mango Toad was 200, and then there was another, I believe, 200 from, no, the guy that, like, gives me games all the friggin' time.
Calejandros?
Calendros came in and gave me a birthday of Muns. So we made our big goal this month. Super, super happy about that. Oh my god.
And your
Like,
sister
I-
showed up to give you a birthday gift as well.
Yeah, my sister came in and gave me $50. Fox Sauce came back and gave me $15 today. Like, everybody's been giving me some really nice donations for my birthday / Christmas, and I really, really appreciate it because it means that not only do we get to upgrade some of our tech here by way of a PS5, but also it gives us the full and ripe opportunity to have some fun with other stuff. Oh, they just took Kemperbed back. Okay. I need to move fast if I'm going to be fighting any vampires.
I'd like to know what Gorse is going to do because it might be funny. If I can underway tunnel onto either side of him, I don't think he can escape then.
Yeah, it's possible.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Because then he'll be within my area of effect, my area of control.
Yeah, if he comes up and he's not going to try to settle that place, because if he does, then you'll be able to move on him and he'll kill him.
Well,
and his
I mean,
armies
he
will
tried
be
to do it
depleted.
last time, so that means nothing. He's been persistent about this. He's like, I see empty territories. I need to stick my vampire in them. His little vampire. That's a terrible innuendo.
I've heard it's based on strength. I'm 85% sure it's based on the number of provinces held. Warhammer 2 is... Okay, so Total War Warhammer 2 is cities held, I believe. In the initial thing, invasion starts at around 30. The full invasion happens at 45. My numbers are probably off. That I don't think is correct, because I only took, like, a very small amount of actual territories. But it might do with, like... upgrades, potentially. Maybe it's related to that. It's hard to tell. I'm checking to see when the Chaos people are supposed to show up, because normally, like, their first invasion force has arrived by now. It's, like, around the turn 40 to 50.
Yes.
Even if I'm doing terribly, like, it's still a thing. There we go. Cheap. Warlock. Laboratory. Established. Then we're going to put in those... Ding! We're going to put in those deep tunnels.
Them
And
deep tunnels.
those deep tunnels. Tunnels that run deep. And then we're going to put another subterranean pit.
No, those are large, echoey tunnels, not deep tunnels. Come on.
Deep tunnels.
There we go. There we go. That's the right one.
There we go. There it is. Yeah. Oh, yes, Fox. We do have a moderator bot now, which if you make long messages, they get mad at you. I do apologize for the inconvenience. Let's go here. Ah, perfect. Vampires. I can start punching vampires. And putting in towns and getting money. Perfection.
Tails today. Legs, tails, move.
Nah. Ah, yes, and my technology is finished, so I will now get volatile plans, which will give us additional food storage.
Which will give you additional cheese.
Oh, Cheebs! Cheebs! We need another. Oh. What's that?
I need a mouse costume.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow for New Year's Day, we're going to be playing Pokemon, and I got a Pikachu costume I'm going to wear.
I got one too.
And yeah, MB also has a Pikachu costume that they're going to wear, and it's going to be great.
Pikachu's.
Pikachu friends.
Pikachu friends.
So as I was saying, now that I'm sobering up a bit, I have to say something. Yeah, go for it. I will just split the message. Yeah. If you make, like, a message that's longer than a tweet, then the system will stop you, because people have been, in the past, leaving, like, huge paragraphs for me, so I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't like that. The Bone Rattlers and Clan Creepers are now fighting. Note to self, bring ground types tomorrow. I sold the Batcave today. Oh! Is that like a house? Like a part of your house? Or like a toy? Did you have like a toy Batcave? The Lego Batcave. Oh, nice! It can be hard to let go stuff like that sometimes. But I promise you, it's a good time.
They're mildly unstable, but I acquired some new Skaven slaves.
Oh, good.
God, these guys are hilarious.
Oh, man. Oh, God! 5 augments. 4 augments. These ones got 6, and they're unstable.
I was about to say the 6 is technically the instability, because that counts
Yeah.
as an augment. But
It's so funny when you're like, yeah, it's critically unstable. When it starts combat, it immediately drops to 25% HP, and if someone kills this unit, they explode. Super happy
Now-
for you. I remember when you had like 8 or 9 people that showed up to your streams, and now you've grown. I'm so proud. Oh, thanks, Fox. Oh.
the fact that I give all I can get armor on all of my Skaven slaves is bananas.
It is absolutely
And
bananas.
armor piercing and fucking frenzy charge, vanguard deployment.
Yeah, that's absurd.
God,
My God.
hilarious rat people.
Oh, goodness. Moot's not going to be worth much, but it'll still be fun to punch it. And it doesn't hurt that he's cute as a button. Oh, thanks, Kara. Yeah, dog, he's a wholesome dude now. I'm trying my best, for sure. And yeah, I try really hard to put out as much good content as I can. Like, especially this year when things started going south, I was like, I'm gonna bump up and I'm gonna start trying to stream as often as possible. Like, I streamed for 7 days a week for like 4 months. Yeah, I went hard for like a while because I wanted to like build a community where people who were lost and like feeling really bad about everything that was going on this year, like I wanted to build a place for us to hang out. And you guys have literally kept this whole thing running. Like, there's no way any of this would have been continuing if you guys hadn't been continuously donating to us. Like, we're with all the donations we've received this year, like, not only have we been able to continuously run this business every month, because like once I can't fund this anymore, I have to go get a job somewhere. And I would very much like to not get a job because I, like, you know, I don't want to do that. So that would be nice.
99% of the jobs that exist today are fucking terrible.
Yeah.
By design.
By design, they are the absolute worst, and I would love so much to not have to deal with that stuff. But you guys have been absolutely like ponying up and helping me stay in one piece out here, and there's no way that this would be possible without your support. I can't thank you enough, really, for all of the love you guys have been showing to us here. It's been so fantastic. Oh my goodness. All right, you're...
So since the last time I complained about how unlikely it is, apparently, I've had 15 rolls of a D20 and not once got a 20.
Yeah, I got just one now, and it's opened up in a thing. I think it's the second time we've ever had this. It's a low chance, but it's a chance. I'm also fighting Manfred, because fuck Manfred.
Yeah, I got that.
He just took this settlement. It's level 1, and it's got like no people. Also, oh hey, Kara's gifted a tier 1 sub to Mercenary Pen. Thank you so much. Yeah, and though I donated, I always felt bad because I didn't donate enough. And you know what, Fox? Like, I tell everybody that, like, even if you're just here watching, even if you can only do a subscription, like, even if you can't do a subscription and you're just like here and you don't even feel comfortable chatting in the chat room, that's okay. Like, we still love having everybody here. It's still so valuable to just have people coming out to hang out. And thank you, Phoenix, for the bits.
I remember the first times I was joining you with games. Do you, Doc?
Barely.
I was so quiet. I didn't talk.
You are still a pretty quiet guy. If I'm being purely honest, you're still a pretty soft-spoken fellow. But you do really well for yourself at this point. Like, I'm really proud of you. For
Soft-spoken,
hanging in.
yes, but I wouldn't talk.
Yeah.
Like I'd be sitting there going,
Very quiet.
I'd be like, yeah, I'm here. I'm still here. Let's go.
So I'm saying,
And that'd be it. And that'd be it. That's like all the talking I'd do. Whereas, look at me now, being at least a moderate co-host. Look how far I've come.
Look at the distance we've come. Like, we yeah, which is thankfully a good sign for any content creator. Yeah, thank you. And I'm really happy to continue growing this with you guys and just to continue building this community, because like I mean I don't have the money for it, but also like we haven't made anything out there for, say, ooh, that's actually really good. Enormous caches, minus 5% Skaven weapon team upkeep, and plus 25% missile infantry and Skaven weapon team units, which not really great for the Rattling guns, but for every other kind of weapon team that we're having out there, 25% more ammunition is fantastic. And ensure product quality. They'll get 10% extra weapon damage and extra ranged stuff.
And then reject poor recruits for extra ranks and upgrades.
Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, I really appreciate like all of this that you guys have been doing. And I know I haven't had a lot of time to continue doing like videos on the YouTube channel because, I mean, to be fully and bluntly honest, it doesn't pay me anything. So it would be a lot of extra time and energy and stuff that honestly my health could not handle, and it pays me nothing to do videos on YouTube. So like continuing to make content here with you guys is something that I think would be more valuable for us, and I think that's cool.
Hold on, let's see. Clan Spittle, will you pay me money to bugger off? Because then I might take it.
Oh yeah.
Pay me.
And when you
all
turned
your
around to
money.
get stuff, Helman Gorst moved into Prague. He's ready to get punched.
Well, they didn't want to pay me all their money.
Give me every coin you have, and we'll call it even. They were like, no. It's like, well, then.
We're staying at war.
Guess we're still at war then, eh, Chief? Whoops. Oops, all war. Yeah, Castle Temple Hof.
Moving to monstrous plans.
Excellent.
Weaklings detected.
You know, yeah, what's the story behind Taro? Growing a beard in the end. I do have a video that I want to do for that. Probably gonna do it like in the early area. That it's basically gonna be like 2020 was just an apocalypse nightmare and I haven't been making any content because the apocalypse was happening. That a lot of people have just sort of accepted as the new norm these days.
I keep using the undertunnel, like underways near Helman Gorst, and I'm like, I wonder if he keeps getting the proc. Would you like to intercept? No, 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 I don't want to intercept.
Well, actually, no, he can't. Because they can't use the tunnels. So
They have all heroes and lords have a very, very slight chance.
Ah.
But only like the people who use it regularly have a decent chance.
Yeah.
Like it's
Races that can actually use the underways get more of a chance to go down there and fight you guys. Whereas like people that can't use underways, they don't get a very good chance of going down and making a mess. My god. Fester Spike is building like 3 whole ass armies. I don't know who those are for. They're certainly not for us.
Council orders.
But yeah, Fester Spike is now building increase in discoverability by like a lot. They are, because all of the characters that they have there and everything else that's going on with the buildings, like it's going crazy.
I have myself a new Phoenix.
Yay! That's awesome. Yeah, can I do rights? Could do that one, but I don't have the money.
Phoenix.
24 turns, my god. I'm just manually punching in Skaven Undercities across the land, though.
Yeah.
And at the very least, in 16 turns, we will have the population required to finally build Skaven Blight up to its top tier, which will have a bigger garrison and also will allow me to finally construct sort of like the finals of this. I need a warpstone reactor in order to get ingenious plans.
Phoenix is going for a walk to the donut.
Ingenious plans and plans within plans. that's the one.
It was a vague hope, but I called up the Dowie and say, "How about peace?" And they're like, "Fuck you!"
I'm like, we tried.
More warpstone. Now, now.
Okay. How far can I go? Oh, I can go all the way over there. They tried to wound me. That didn't happen. An Undercity was randomly established in Wissenberg. Congratulations, Wissenberg, on your Undercity.
Nothing will happen for it because we're so fucking broke.
Yeah, because I am fantastically poor.
I mean, it probably
this
wouldn't
will-
hurt to toss in the thing that'll give you 200 gold.
Yeah,
Because that's like 1,000, and it'll pay it back itself back in 5 turns.
in and around there, yeah.
Warp lightning.
All right, let's
And then
go.
after that, it's pure profit.
Let's go bother Schwarzhofen.
Schwarzhofen?
They don't have a real good.
Height mode.
They don't got a lot of garrison either, so
Skaven Blight revels in this.
it's like $200 if I sack it, and it's a waste of my damn time. So we'll just replenish the 9% of our troops and put in the Under Empire there in Schwarzhaven.
Where are my schematics?
The undead, the best punching bags, because they don't bruise.
Oh yes. We'll get Ancient Cunning.
This rat is
Up a Q Marsqueak has gotten another level. So we're gonna give you a Doom Rocket. He'll rocket you can shoot at people. You'll miss out. Doom. Like, for
The
no
Overseer
reason
perk is
it's-
also really good for you with the extra leadership bonus,
Yeah.
or the speed bonus that Sapper gets.
Yeah, the Overseer just increases the leadership aura size, which is nice because the Warlock Engineers having like a 40% larger leadership aura is good because it keeps everybody sort of holding their ground and in position if they get hit by stuff.
Sapper, I think, gives your units a speed boost, doesn't it?
All missile units, so all of my Warp Fire Throwers, the Rattling Gunners, Warplock Jezzails, like, all of those guys all move now 15% faster per
Who needs cavalry
engineer.
when you have flamethrowers that can outrun them?
Yeah, and they just, like, I watched a video where a guy had, like 8 Warlock Engineers in one army, and then he had like 4 groups of the Rattling Gunners that were fully upgraded for a clan scryer like this, and all he did was just like run them super fast like across the field, start shooting at people with these guns, and they have infinite ammo and do a bananas amount of damage now, and they're just like blah 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 blah, and then they'd run back and shoot and then run away from melee units and fire, run away and fire, and they just keep doing that, and they're just like, you'll never catch them. Like, it's oh no! No, Mango Toad got wounded!
No.
How dare you!
Well, at least he's not dead, despite what that picture animation suggested.
Yeah. Just gets thrown off a small cliff.
Into a pile of bodies.
Yeah. And yeah, I know we're suffering attrition. We gotta like move and then put ourselves in a better position. Beverage yourself. Oh, thank you, Kara. We gotta hydrate. Ooh, I gotta take a sip. Send me the big donut and I will hurry scamper with haste.
And cheese yourself.
Oh, I got some cheese. NB, we need some cheese. It's cheese time.
I might be biased in the deployment of the cheese button.
Well, yeah, you're also eating cheese. Bam. Well, I don't want to do that, Kara, because it's at least 15 minutes between each cube of cheese, and I don't want it to, like, start sweating on me while it's lying out in the open. So I was like, nope.
Oh, hey, look. Gorst pissed off again.
Did he really? Yeah, he did. He literally ran in, established program, was like, "Duh," and then ran off. Just put yourself to, like, raiding and then start moving in. And slowly starts stalking into his territory. Now they have a halfway decent army over here at Fort Obsterfire.
I summon you.
Yes. Lost a truly paltry amount of rats to completely goof their town.
Must find
Oh, it's Vlad! Ladies and gentlemen, it's Vlad von Karstein. Yay! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's Vlad von Karstein! Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da.
Enemies in sight.
Raiding makes me immune to attrition. Maybe I'll set myself to raiding and I'll start moving slowly up to Vlad's fort over there. So at the very least, I stop taking attrition from
Engineer, here.
where the fuck I am right now.
No malice detected.
And now we return to Vlad. That old count with the O removed cunt.
Nice. For extra fun, I've put my Packmaster on the back of a fucking Brood Hoarder. So not only does he summon more rats, he now rides one of the big bastard rats that has an armor-piercing runaway train.
Foolish thing.
That's your spike's like a...
No.
It's like their only place. Carricknon will pay us money and food in time.
It's funny that if either one of us gets positive with parts of the the Lands of Order, it will significantly make it significantly easier for either for the other to get friendly with them, and then make it very easy to ensure our friendship with them should the second one get friendly with them.
Yeah, it turns into like a whole cascading thing. It's really cool.
Because they hate you for -20. That nearly cancels out. That cancels out half of their aversion.
Yeah.
To me, is like, but we like Clean Scryer and they're friends with Clean Scryer. Oh well, then +20. We still only kind of hate them because they're horrific cannibalistic rat people.
Yeah. Actually, as a matter of fact, Clan Ferric, who's in the mountains, I declare a war on you. Would you like to be a part of this?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Boop.
1, 2, 3, 4.
the...
I declare a clan war.
Nothing.
I was like, it's not worth much, but why not? Who cares?
Warlock of Skavenblight.
There we go. We're not taking a lot of damage to our units, and like all of our infantry dudes down here can replenish if we attack a settlement. But I'm pretty much out of money and stuff, so we'll have to wait until I attack this fort that has Vlad in it with a big army, because then I can bother him and beat him up. Vlad von Karstein, you silly bastard, you're making this fun! Oh, damn. Who's coming up to fight you? Manfred. Oh, dang. Manfred's up in Keppelberg, backing up his boy Gorst. Except Gorst is getting beat the fuck up by Kislev. So... Both sound good. Oh, Tonberry, we'll get you some cheese. Cheese with berry mixed in would be so nice. Oh, I know. Some good cheese. Spicy cheese would be really nice.
I'm enjoying my goat cheese with cranberry and pepper in it extensively.
I had this like roasted garlic sun-dried tomato Havarti like a long time ago. So good. It's when I used to live by the Kensington Market in Toronto. There was like a cheese place that I used to go to, and it had like legit cheese, and I was like, oh, and it was like all they sold was fancy cheeses, and they could like pre-slice it for you. It was all like delicious gourmet stuff. So good. Ugh. So delicious. How many turns? Probably like 4 turns to get the poison wind mortars. It'd be worth it though. Just stack the fuck out of my army with poison wind mortars.
Helman Gorst has lost half his army and running away from me.
Yeah, he's gonna do
Congratulations, Helman Gorst. You are a continuing failure to the vampires.
that. Yep.
You have done nothing but cost them time and money up here.
So fun.
Because every time they settle it, they pay money, and then I raid the settlements, and I guarantee you they've made essentially no money off of these things.
Not a chance, no.
Limbs will fly.
Ah, perfect. Yes.
Optics enhanced.
Good.
I'm out of drinks, so I'll be back in a second.
Nice. Let's take Sapper, because that's eventually going to get us to extra powder, which as long as the guy's standing near my dudes, then they get explosive damage, and I very badly want that. I'm going to move right into your territory here, and my friend's going to move right into your territory here.
Move tails.
Do 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 do.
Skavenblight's
So if I
great
slap you,
best inventor.
does my friend get involved?
Knock sorcerer. Engineer.
Hell, I could run up and slap you where you're standing, Vlad. You silly bastard.
Where are my schematics?
That's a lot of Empire armies running down here. My God. All right, well let's start
Sorcery. There.
with they do come along. Hooray!
Close in on death targets.
Don't worry, Tonberry, I got it. I'll watch the chat. Everything will be fine. I had cheddar with blackberries once. It was surprisingly amazing. Yeah! Memories of cheese. So delicious. So good. Mwah. There we go.
My brain is never outsmarted. See? Biggest brain dropped.
And I return.
Hello, hello.
Skavenblight's
Can I
greatest, best
return to
inventor.
raiding? No? Dang it.
Kill contraptions.
Rats. There
Yeah, Tomber, I'm good if you head out.
All this cheese talk makes me think of that part in ASDF when the UFO comes down and like, throw the cheese!
Machines and sorcery.
Yeah!
That is no fool.
I don't know what ASDF is.
It's a series of ridiculous videos.
I mean, I kind of got that from the context. A UFO arriving and somebody shouting, throw the cheese at it, does seem like it'd be fairly ridiculous.
Oh, absolutely. You have no mounts. Let's give you income from all buildings plus 10% and local region. That doesn't really help. But I guess I'll put these on because we have them nowhere else. Okay, well, we'll take that. Now, about you, Naked Claw. You have Dwarf Bane as a weapon, the Foul Pendant, Potion of Speed. I'm going to give you this because it gives you Other Trickster Shard. Constantly around himself, it gives everybody a loss of magic resistance, which is nice. And the Book of Assure gives him an extra 25 Winds of Magic Power reserve to start. That is very, very tasty. All right. And Tonberry is going to hop that river and start heading over that way. Perfection. The Empire is sweeping in over top of the vampires, like, real fast. No, sorry. Not this.
Icket's flayers are
What does
best.
that do? Missile strength plus 10? You know what I could do? I could build another rocket.
Comes from the
There we go. Now I have 3.
sky.
This makes me happy. Yeah. Oh god, who's that that's moved down here? That's Emperor Karl Franz. He's moved down to this area, and that caused Vlad von Karstein to pick up sticks and run for his life.
Talk of Skaven.
Ooh,
He wants to give me
they
a piece.
summoned somebody.
They
And
summoned
Helmut Gorst,
someone?
they summoned a lord in Prague.
No,
There was a poor decision made.
my moot. No, they burned it. Why? Why would you not take it, Averheim? It's your territory.
Covered in vampire corruption.
Ah! Ah, whatever.
There's some orcs up here now, the Bone Rattlers.
Yes. If you want to declare war on them now, I would absolutely follow up with you on that. Oh yeah, they definitely summoned up a lord to hold Prague.
In theory.
In theory, it's a big theory.
It's a dumb theory. It's a theory that is going to fail.
Sorry. Their wall strength's at 54%, and they have no other structures other than their level 1 crumbling hamlet. Like, it's not gonna work out for them.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, all they got is more skeletons and zombies. Like, it was, an attempt was made. Fucking thumbs up, guys.
Led pushed by hunger.
Well done, lads. Well done.
You'll know when I did, I murdered them and then immediately went back to encampment.
Don't forget to shout Jumanji tonight at 11:59. Okay.
That's an old joke. Somebody like halfway through the year is like, this year is somebody playing Jumanji on us?
Yeah. We need to, at some point, halfway through the year, before the year ends, right before the year ends, yell Jumanji. Perform this right instantly grants the above reward. We don't need the extra food, really. The growth would be nice, but it's not like necessary.
Kislev dropped to only 36. Dang it, Kislev. Please, I just want to be friends. I don't have enough money. I'm just saving up money so I can throw it onto a worthless pile. God damn it.
Yeah, it's one of those days.
I will not.
Yeah, Vlad doesn't want to fight, so him and his worthless pile of skeletons and zombies fully goofed right off. So I'm just up here. Why am I at war with Balthazar Gelt? He's nice to me. I haven't done anything to him. Why is he mad? Bro, why are you mad? What happened? Karak Asgaraz got burned. Oh, come on.
Are you just losing all your things out there?
Not all of them, but not a few.
An irritating number of them?
Yeah. Like, that's very frustrating. These guys are making no money. These dwarves up here are making 189 gold. I was really hoping that they were doing better than that.
Put in the one that gets you 200 because that gets you more money.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm going to have to just match it. So, and it's going to be that plus, like, the other thing. And it's like, okay, well. There's so damn few of them that, like, we have no option to turn this around. Like, guys. So if we're currently raiding, can we like move past you? No? Okay. Then we'll hop the underway. Thank you. And we'll switch back to raiding tomorrow. Because you guys are being real weird about this. Even Castle Templehof has, like, nothing for defenses. This is ridiculous.
Oh, they've done silly things like wander up to fight the fucking Clan Mulder, the Chaos, and Kislev up in the northern wastes for no reason.
Oh no, Balthazar's not mad at me. We're not at war. Okay.
Oh, you were clicked on somebody else and it's like, oh yes, they're at war with this person, so they're showing up as like they're at war with you right now.
Okay. Actually.
Also cheese.
If I do that... Okay, good. Fester... Oh, okay. Ambi, gotta eat some cheese. More cheese. Fester Spike is at war with the Golden Order and is very disliked by a lot of people. Thank you very much. Cheese from friend. And the thing is with them is if they're constantly going to be at war with these guys, that's fine. Because that means if they want to come out of these mountains to come at me, I'm on the opposite side of a bunch of people they're at war with, so they're not gonna try to fight me before them, so I don't have to worry about the fact I'm at war with them. All right. Hopefully places like Castle Templehof will actually provide me with a challenge. Jeez. I'll mark that off. Carl, what are you doing? Emperor Carl France. Oh, he's just hanging out in their territory because he gives Untainted +8. Just by being there.
Just by being there to say, fuck you.
Weaklings detected.
Oh, good. Warlock. The Skaven that I'm at war with are coming down from the mountains to try and fight me, but they're also fighting the... They're also fighting the vampires, so...
Oh, he did it.
They lost that fight. Oh.
I refuse.
And they hired another person there. Oh, and he took Volksgrad. Oh, good for them. Pity about the fact they're going to die soon. But Helm and Gorst.
Hey, Gorst, we need to have a talk.
You and me need to have a chat. Ambush! Yes! At long last!
Hi, you bastard. Oh, man, all that money. Oh, I failed a mission. Because there was a leader in that army that I was supposed to wound or kill via a successful assassination attempt. Murdering them in open combat doesn't count.
That's so stupid. That's so dumb.
Master
Why?
engineer.
Hey guys, you know what? Throughout the
What do you mean it
unclean.
doesn't count?
Hey, you know, throughout the unclean, you know what he didn't need? Poison attacks. Do you know what he has now? Poison attacks. Ah.
Oh, love it. Love to see it.
Storm demon.
No, that place is full of stuff that we can break and knock over and
Enemies
take
in
stuff
sight.
and put in Undercities. Castle Drakenhof I want to get to, because that place has a gold mine, so even if they stop being in charge of it, they have a gold mine. I can absolutely take that place from them. Also, Eastern Sylvania straddles a bunch of other provinces in that area, so if I put in, like, Eschen or Waldenhof, one of these little, like, structures like I have over there that will just randomly start spreading things, then I can start taking territories from the other forces of order without, picking fights with them. Or at the very least, that's the plan.
I'm sorry, taking territories? What?
Well, building under cities under the forces of order without having to fight them for it.
Fair.
What in the what? Who are you? Oh, it's rats. Out in the open. In Mordenheim.
Did they come from the west?
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
They must have.
Well,
Because there's
yeah,
a clan of
stretch.
rats on the far side of the mountain.
Stretch. Do your gorst.
Oh, Kislev, I fucking hate you.
Are they just mad at you again?
They're just incessantly mad at me, like nothing I do.
Nothing you do will be good enough for them.
I need to get friends with them. I need more income than I can get right now.
Not only that, but like you with a -40 aversion, you are still at only -28 attitude. They are only unfriendly with you, which is still like that's still impressive. With
That's
the
because I
fact
spent
that
8,000 gold sending them a gift.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Will they even take that money?
Yeah, they took it.
Oh, wow.
No side will turn down money.
Yeah.
Like, ever.
Yeah, because it's like
And if
military
you-
actions against Sylvania. Oh, gifts given to them gives them an additional 10. Yeah. War with Sylvania, hero actions against Wintertooth and Sylvania have given you all kinds of good stuff there.
But, like, I can't pile up enough victories against Sylvania for them to give a fuck.
Yeah, that's going to be frustrating.
Because it was creeping down. It was up to 38 before I
Yeah.
tossed another gold at 8,000 gold.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm stuck in a hard place because I can't get anyone nearby that's not either an asshole or Kislev, who are also assholes, but I'm assholes I want to be friends with.
Yeah. I'll be up there to help you soon. We're at turn 49. So potentially we are still sitting very close to the initial invasion of chaos. We'll see what happens next. What do you mean Schwarzhofen? What do you mean they can... Oh, because... yeah, there's heroes here. That's what's going on. They have a bunch of heroes from a whole bunch of different groups. Dwarves, vampires, humans, rats. They're all running around here, wailing on each other. Multiple humans.
Do you know it needs a plus 12% weapon strength? My brood horrors.
Those brood horrors.
Warlock
Yes.
of Skavenblight.
I gotta get this guy to rank 15 to upgrade my friggin' tech stuff, but I can't have him outpace Icketclaw. Or else that will be a problem.
A good flay to die.
Engineer with that. And then, yeah, Warlock Master. Ensure that those buildings have been constructed. Yes. Use. Oh, we got 1,500 for the treasury, and then it upgrades.
Build, create, to kill, destroy.
So I've acquired something called the Ultimate Mutagen on my monster units.
Go on.
Master Lord,
Take a look at this lovely Roger in Quad's army. He currently has that lovely propane perspiration.
Yep. And flaming
he's-
attacks.
Probably going to go in stable. Or not.
Stock. Attribute unspottable. What does that even mean? Unspottable. If this unit can hide at its current location, it will not be spotted until the enemy is very close.
So I now have some units that can. I have some Rogers who
You
can
just-
stand in the middle of an open field and be totally fucking
Yeah.
invisible.
So stock means that they can be hidden in any terrain. Unspottable means that as long as they are at least hidden in whatever terrain that they're in, it makes them very hard to spot now. So these are like your ambush roguers that you've got. Their speed's a little bit low, upkeep's a little bit high. Cellular instability? Powerful explosion can disrupt formation. They can explode.
I think that's perhaps an upgraded version of the warp lightning rod.
Its
Maybe?
powerful explosion can disrupt unit formation. Yeah, a constantly spiking fever is a symptom of a botched augmentation, but the explosive side effects make the subject a potentially effective weapon. Yeah, this is a suicide explosion.
Oh, that's not so
Cellular
good.
instability is you can just detonate this unit in the field. And random rare augments +3.
Yeah, that's the ultimate mutagen. That
It applies 3 random rare augments. You doubled their armor. Oh my god.
plus 30 armor, plus 15% missile resistance.
Yeah, these are roguers that are on fire that sweat accelerants onto the people that they're attacking, making them more weak to fire, have a bunch of extra ammo, can explode, and are for some reason hard to see.
Frankly, next to invisible. Well, the reason, would you like to know the reason officially? Scryer nanobots is that that augmentation, apparently.
Scryer nanobots?
Yes, tiny robots purchased from Clan Scryer make even the monstrous hard to spot. Injected to reactively manipulate skin pigment and fur color to blend subjects into a battlefield.
My god.
Apparently, you're holding back some of the tech that you yourself developed there, Naked Claw.
Yeah. What the crap?
Self, stop this! I want that.
Oh god, yeah, they adopted the orc logic. They think they're sneaky, so they are. They just think they're sneaky, so then immediately they are sneaky. Good for them.
I mean, these are the rats that willed a god into existence.
This is true. Oh, they gave the moot back to the original owners. That's what happened. I think Deathwatch, what's happening is that they're sweating propane gas out into the air around them, and it warps the air around them, so like a mirage, they disappear at distances. It's only when they get close. You smell them before you see them, really.
But that's true for every rat, so...
Raid the following region. Swarch out. Why? You just gonna give me $800 to go raid that place? No, it's fine. It's fine where it is.
It's the vampires. Go raid it for funsies.
I'm going to switch to walking. And you, if you can, just step forward a little. Thank you. And then you run into attack. Why is it an automatic? Like, why is it automatically good? They have walls!
We seem to just be clean sweeping guys, and we're not entirely sure why.
We're not wholly sure. I think it's because I've got siege weaponry that do, like, heavy siege damage. Those warp lightning throwers do a lot of damage. And all they have are, like, zombies and crypt ghouls, this one vampire, and some bats. And those aren't going to hold up. So, we'll just, yeah, I'll just auto-resolve it. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There we go. There's a good sacking. 5, almost 6 grand. Bam. Gonna walk away with that money. That's some of that good shit. We're gonna go back in. We're gonna expand the Under Empire. There we go. Whew. Okay. Put another point into Sapper. There we go. And then next turn, we're just going to start maybe raiding or... Yeah, I need at least 50 of my campaign. Movement range to adopt. Jeez. Now we got like 11 grand though, so we're doing pretty well. Lupio, what are you doing? They just don't like me. I'm very unfriendly and it's deteriorating. Well, you just keep being upsetty. You just keep being upsetty spaghetti over there. I don't really care for it. And I need a pressive plan, so I have to spend some money on this. That's fine.
You have a hydrate.
Oh, I got to hydrate? Thank you. Thank you. I'll put that there. That will manage itself. Yeah, you know what? Let's bump that up as well. So in a few turns, we'll get an extra like 400 gold coming in. And that's going to be a lot given the amount that we currently have.
You know what? I want to go punch it. I want to go burn a whole bunch of chaos shit to the ground.
Do it. Like just get up into like the chaos waste and start smashing things.
Just walk from place to place raiding.
Heck yeah, dude.
Who cares about attrition? If I need troop recovery, pause and encamp for a turn or two.
Yeah, not only that, but like when you attack a place and it does a ton of damage, like you kill a lot of dudes, sacking it will not only give you money, but it'll also give you like big troop regen, which is super nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
No malice detected.
Mr. Warpstone Magic gained a level. Yay! Now you got Draft Master. Congratulations.
Maybe then Kislev will like me. Maybe then Senpai will notice me.
Maybe then Senpai will notice you. One can only hope. Alright. Moving forward. Emperor Karl Franz then immediately moved in and took Castle Tempelhof. To which I was like, that's cool by me. I'm immediately gonna like underway out of his territory and I'm gonna go straight for the castle. Or maybe I'll go raid Schwarzhofen for a turn or something, I don't know. Either way, we need to get out of his way.
But is your Schwartz strong enough?
I see your Schwartz, it's as big as mine.
That's a classic.
Friggin' Game Grumps. I see your cock is as big as mine. Chaos control.
I go.
Won't see me.
Is there a fire skaven? Needs to be named Hank Hill because propane.
I will not.
I like how you literally kick the crap out of Prague over and over again, and then you're just like, bored now. Just like turn around like, what? I'm bored now. You're boring me. Like walks away.
I managed to punch out Gorst, the fucking asshole who just ran away, and I'm going away now. I'm bored.
I'm bored now. Like, what? I said I'm bored now. You're boring me. Turns to leave. Like, what? Did you... Oh.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, now Castle Tempelhof, because I smashed it, didn't have a garrison to defend itself, and Carl just moved right in. And I'm happy to let him.
The nation calls.
Oh my god, the brood horrors. The brood horrors, Doc. Oh
What's happening?
god, look.
What's happening?
I'm just looking at their weapon strength.
Oh, yeah, dude. 448 weapon strength is, and 473 on the other guy. That's bananas, dude.
That's like combat hero level of weapon strength.
There are so few heroes that are melee masters who achieve 400 combat weapon strength. Like,
I mean, like my pack master's got 450. Throd has like 380.
mm-hmm.
The wizard only has 291. Ublug, the cavalry guy over there, has 450. He's the orc.
Ublug.
His melee specialist has 390. So, like, 400 is not unreasonable for hero units.
Yeah.
I'm running around with an army of these guys, and I keep getting ridiculous buffs for them. Like, in 3 turns, I'm researching another plus 10%.
Yes. Yes.
Plus an additional plus 5 versus infantry. And my wolf rats also get that plus 5 versus infantry. Oh, wow.
Much
Clan Mulder's an absolute beast.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to write that down.
And then there's just that one phoenix going for a walk across the world.
Hey, Mango Toad's ready for duty. And also gained a level. Is level 10 now. Congrats. You get ballistics instructor. On top of that, we can also hire... No, apparently we can't. No! Because the friggin' place that I put my Doom Engineer to like, make a new thing got burned down. Because the stupid orcs, the stupid fucking... These assholes, the Skull Smashers, ran up through the territories of the Brench, the Fringlish, the Bretonians, and smashed that settlement. I can only do that once every 30 goddamn turns. Whatever. In this moment, because I'm making people upset by being here, I'm going to leave. Let's get Mr. Warpstone Magic down there.
I know when I'm not wanted, and I'm leaving.
Yeah, like, I don't want to keep making Buddy mad there, so we're going to run down here, and we're going to beat him up next.
The Skaven explicitly don't give a flying fuck about when they're not wanted.
No. No, they don't. I'm gonna keep assaulting this garrison, because it's easy, and it gives Ton extra levels. Yeah.
Okay, why does having a high public order cause me to lose 4 public order? That's weird. That's weird.
What?
That's a Skaven thing, which I believe is dumb.
That's a Skaven thing?
If I had to guess, I'd say that's dumb.
If I had to guess, I'd say that's pretty dang stupid. Okay. And at 2,400, yeah, in a couple turns, that'll be on the...
What's your public order like at Skavenblight?
Public order at Skavenblight is at +3. Currently my maximum public order is at -25. Due to corruption and taxes, there's like a -8, but like buildings, faction, food, and difficulty have like pluses to it all, so it's on the up and up.
If you bring up click on Skavenblight, so it brings up the scroll on the left.
Oh yeah.
You see that province effect, the first one? At the very bottom there, the happy face?
Bottom? Yeah. Region control low. -25 to -50. Campaign line of sight is up. Oh yeah, construction cost is up. Growth -10. Public order +4. Recruitment cost +5. So yeah, if my public order is low, I get bonuses. If it's high, I get negatives. That's weird.
That's weird.
That's weird and dumb.
That's why I've been building the Taskmaster platform.
Oh my god. War declared on Reichland and the von Karsteins. Good.
Yay.
They're going to fight those guys now. That's fun. Oh, good. The rats are close by. Happy to kick the crap out of them.
Oh. We need to go for a specific tech.
Which tech specifically do we need to go for?
The one that adds like +10 relationships with everyone.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Where is that one?
Bottom in the it's down in oppressive plans, Masters of Infiltration.
All right, there it is. Yeah, diplomatic relations plus 10 with all factions. You have to get oppressive plans, though, which requires, like, being deep in a few trees. And then you can get oppressive plans, which is good, and then Masters of Infiltration gets unlocked. But yeah, that's a tech we should definitely start working towards.
What the hell?
Oh,
All
no.
of the buildings in Hell Pit just took damage.
What? What? Oh my
Beastmen
god!
and Raids, Hell Pit, everything took a tiny bit of damage. What the fuck?
That's not a raid.
They didn't get attacked. I didn't
they
lose
didn't.
anything.
Someone activated something against you. That's an earthquake.
I was about to say, if I leave it, it should just fix next turn, right?
No, you have to manually, like, repair each of those buildings. You have to pay, like, 2 gold or something.
It will slowly repair itself over time.
Will
It says so in that in like building health, building is damaged. It can either be fully repaired for a cost, or slowly repair itself over time. And given how tiny amount there is,
Yeah. All right. If you want to leave, you can.
Never mind. Fuck. I'm repairing it all.
Yeah, because it's only going to cost you like a pittance per thing to fix. But I highly recommend fixing it because it also means you technically have no walls.
Would you like to know what it also means right now? I have no fucking income.
Yeah, that's
I'm
also
at negative
a thing.
373 gold right now.
Oh my god. This is
I
so
was
frustrating.
plus 1,000. You can both jump over the mountains.
Just gonna get right in there and pick a fight.
Quad, you're trespassing. How dare you?
6 specimens, parts,
A tier 3 North settlement. Doesn't that sound tasty?
Ooh, yeah, Frozen Landing would be good. Scroll down.
They have... Wow, they have like nothing.
Person
A tier 3 North settlement gives them some champions, some spearmen, an ice troll, 3 units of marauders, and a marauder hunter.
Yeah. Gives them so little.
That's going to die horribly, and the amount of money you get from sacking a settlement is based off its settlement rank. God, that's going to be... Oh, man.
That's gonna be a time.
You have some cheese to eat.
Oh! And me! I need cheeves. Cheeps, please. Oh. Bah.
Chop, chop, off with their tails.
Yebs. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom.
I have a rat who's apparently clipping into a snowbank, and I'm kind of weirded out by it.
Oh, yeah. Quad's having a good time up in the mountains.
Quad just playing in the snow there.
Whoa! And, that's okay, Claire.
Sorry, I
Welcome.
admit I had to.
Hello.
Well, we will say I had to put on a new bra, shall we?
Woo!
Good for you. Thanks for the bits. Come on in. Get comfy. Pull up a chair. We're fighting monster people and spreading massive under-empires.
Tiny, pathetic under empires. Because mine refuses to spread, to my increasing frustration.
Yeah.
Because it's not spread once in 10 turns.
My God.
So that's 30 rolls of failure.
God damn it. Okay. Somebody performed. Oh, clan. They performed a clan. A thing of doom.
Weaklings detected.
Global has followed. Hello. Welcome.
Break, kill things.
All right, you guys switch to rating.
I
Move up.
say,
You guys
move
switch
in
to
here. Obscria.
normal and move up.
Weaklings dead.
It is considered to be fitty. Now, they got a pretty decent amount of stuff. Specifically, they've got a lot of the Grave Guard, which is definitely going to give them like big bonuses when fighting us.
Oh, is this going to be one of those drink moments we talked about yesterday? They expect this to be 50-50, Doc. How badly do you think they're off?
I don't know, but I think if I siege them right now with the nuke, coupled with like all of our weapons teams and everything else that we have at our disposal, I think we might have ourselves a good time. Let's try this.
Just having a good time.
We've also got they've also got cavalry, which definitely puts us at a disadvantage. But we're sieging a city, so like that's not going to be a thing.
Yeah.
That's not going to be a problem.
And yeah, I mean, if they're really good with the cavalry and they don't accidentally run them in front of the Gatling guns, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
If they do run them in front of the Gatling guns, they'll be worthless.
Yup. We are now at the capital of Sylvania.
Ed, you have a no cursing.
No cursing.
Beans!
Counter Saturn, you bean! How dare you? You bean! No cursing. Probably for this whole fight.
So, a bemusing thought I had earlier. Franz himself has the Summon the Electric Counts. Inkit Claw has Summon the NB Cheese.
Yeah. They got it. They got that place. All we gotta do is get into their big spooky vampire town and beat them up. And I am absolutely going to use this nice little place. We're gonna go right up Main Street. We're gonna go like so. We're gonna go like so. We're gonna put you guys like here and here. You guys can hang out like there, and then we've got two groups of these things. We're gonna put those in right there, because those things will then be within range to smash the towers that they've got. Actually, I'm probably gonna move them up and like into this space so that while everybody else is approaching, because you know what they don't have? Missile infantry. So I'm at a complete advantage to move against them with all of my missile infantry that I've got here. Then I got more dudes coming in the back. So it's going to be fine. We got group 1, we got group 2, and we've got group 3. I would like to include you in group 3, please. Thank you. All right, group 3. Immediately start firing at them. Oh, they've got some... Oh, no, those things were a lot less scary than I thought they were going to be. Ba-ba-boom! That's 24% damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's 1/4 of the health on this thing. Let's just move these guys right up, because they're just escaping slaves. They're just literally here to get beat up. You guys, let's get you within range to immediately start hitting that tower. You're already within range at the edge of the map, so it's fine. Boom! That's 63. More lightning, please. You're pow boom at 88%. They'll be down in a second. Oh, dude, come on.
And there goes the catapult.
Bonk. There we go. That's one side. All right, so catapults, fire on that. You guys, fire on that. So that they will not be able to shoot at me anymore. They will completely lose their ability to fire. Oh my god. Just all piling in at once. You know what you guys probably shouldn't have done? Probably shouldn't have clumped all your units on the inside of the door like that.
Oh, are you nuking them? Don't forget to summon the clan rats in to get them confused first.
Oh, and then they all run in. They all run in to fight the clan rats.
Those poor, poor clan rats. Not even they deserved what's following. Where's the nuke?
Yeah, why? Pause. Pause. Hold on. Why aren't you launching? There we go.
Where's the boom? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom?
Ah! Boom! Ah! Ha 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 ha! And the door was blown open.
No, it closed again.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Ah, whatever. All right, move the guns up. Warp fire throwers, move to that side. You guys move to here.
Can I ask to for you to let me play with one of the warp lightning cannons?
Absolutely. You may have them both. And here, you can have the catapults too. Don't
I
actually.
really only wanted to jump into manual fire mode, which lets me go first person with one of them.
Yeah, go for it. See how it goes. The Jezzails are still within range to be firing at the dudes on the walls, and they've been doing damage to... Jesus! Was that you just now? Zork!
Have you not seen the manual fire mode of these guys?
Nah. Never seen
Here,
it.
I'm gonna share it in Discord.
Oh my god. Chug, 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 chug. You'll have to show me another time. I can't watch. I can't check out that stream while I'm streaming this and running everything else. Oh yeah, there's the fire.
Okay.
See if you can hit the gate for me. Smash that gate open. Smash that like button. Whoosh. There it is. Gate damage is going up. Yes. Yes!
But yes, there's a button in the bottom left when you select one of these that you can go into, like an actual first-person shooter with like a rangefinder for arcing these guys. Do you know what I think I want to open up? There's a fort wall to the left of that.
There we go. Yeah, just start blasting the walls to pieces. We're hitting them with a ton of lightning on the inside. They're taking a wild amount of damage for that. And they're just gathering all their units on the inside of the gate because they don't want to lose the gate. Despite the fact the gate's been smashed open, they're still gathering all of even their high tier units. They're like getting them all in there, getting them ready. People have made stupider moves against me, but not many. All right, move them up. Move you guys. Let's move you. You know what? Let's move you like to there. And you guys, let's move you to, let's say, there. Oh,
The wall's open on the left.
You're not even gonna have a wall by the time we're done. Oh, that's tasty. Can they see in? Nah, but they're just gonna like just gas all over it. Let's put you guys like there. Let's put you guys right at the front of the gate, like right at the front. Let's see if they can just like, if they can't just shoot straight in. I don't care what my rattling gunners are shooting at. They literally have infinite ammunition, so it doesn't matter. Let's get you guys facing that way, and yeah, let's just get you guys in like a better angle there. Here we go. And the warp fire throwers are shooting into the hole that was made. Oh, they're panicking.
The wall on the right is now non-existent too.
Excellent. I've already got a weapon team in place to shoot warp fire in through there if they move into a position where they can be seen. Oh!
Now I'm going to remove the wall on the far left.
Yes! Yes! And there's just so much coming in from like all the holes that we've made in the walls. They're like filing their units into little areas where we can't see them, where we don't have a firing solution on them. And they're just doing their best
What
to
the far
hide.
left will allow you to do?
What?
Walk troops in relatively safely, because it's not guarded.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's just right there. I can start moving the rattling gun teams in. There is cavalry in there waiting to rush me if that happens, but I can summon dudes. This whole place is just getting annihilated. The dudes that are on the walls right now are crumbling. Yeah, the rattling gunners are starting to run out of ammunition, but good, that's open now. Terrific. The rattling gunners will just regenerate ammunition over time, slowly.
Plague cloud catapults are running out, and
oh yeah, they're just about to. Yeah, the artillery is starting to run low. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys, hold your fire. Hold your fire.
I think I've got a couple more shots, and it might be enough to smash the fort wall on.
Flee. Let's get you guys like at that angle. Let's get you guys at that angle. Let's move you guys up to like there. And you guys, let's move you this way.
Yep, there we go. It was like the second last shot.
Oh man, yeah.
There might be considered a few holes in this wall.
See how they like it when we just like rip their whole buildings to shreds. And yeah, these guys slowly will just gain ammunition over time. Like that little sparkling that you see on them is them gaining more ammo. All right, let's move up. What are these? Zombies? Cool. Yeah, they're literally hiding each of their units in such a way that they still have technical control over the area, but they're not within sight range of any of the units that are there, which is I think is a bit silly. I don't know why you guys can't shoot them. Oh, it's because they technically don't have a firing solution. Now they do. Squirt, squirt. Yeah, move like a little bit to the side. There you go. There you go. Just like that. Yep. Eager. Let's just put you right in the door if we can. Oh, you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We are going to incentivize you to move into the center area, please. Where these guys can shoot at you. Hello! And then they're all going to run in. Perfect. You can shoot. Guys, fire. You can shoot fire at them. It's fine. Whoosh. There we go. There it is. There's that good stuff. All right, you guys move into that position. You guys move into, I'm going to say, this position.
Some crypt ghouls on the ramp that are just like, what do we do up here?
Yeah. No, really. Like, yeah, go get them. Go get them. Go, go. Yes, yes. Scary. I wouldn't recommend that. Yep. They're like, it's like gonna move into position. I'm like, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Uh-oh. They got charged in the back by cavalry. Fuck. That's okay.
Summon the NB cheese.
Get it. Oh, we got cheese. NB. I need some cheebs. Please and thank. Yeah, they're bringing in all their cavalry now in an attempt to get us to goof right off. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Thank you.
Those poor cavalry.
Yeah, those guys aren't. They're not gonna make it.
You've got some warfire throwers who are routing.
Yep.
You are going to die, most likely.
They can't take the fire. They got rear charged by Cav. But I have moved the other warp fire throwers into this position where now
Oh, nope, they look like they might escape.
Yeah.
Maybe.
They're
If your
trying
own
to
warp fire
fail.
throwers don't don't gas them.
Yeah. Like, if they don't get annihilated by their own units, then they should be fine. There we go. I snuck in, basically, a group of warfire throwers. Really should have used the clan rats to, like, run in and, make that happen a little more. Yeah, shoot at those guys specifically. There we go. Superior ratty technology. These guys
Oh, hey, they rallied.
are holding a considerable stuff. Good. We're just gonna leave them out here. We're just gonna they can chill out outside. It's fine.
You
Let's
guys
grab
can just chillax out there.
all these clan rats. I'm doing nothing with them.
Oh,
Bring them in.
those poor Graveguard.
Yeah. Those guys are just getting, like, hosed from 2 different directions of warp fire shot. Like, they're getting crossfired. Bad. They're heavily armored, though, so, like, the stuff that's shooting at them isn't armor piercing, but it's still high damage. And they don't really know what to do or where to attack or where to go, so they're going to keep floundering, and that's fine
Oh,
by me.
Crypt Ghoul's coming from behind one of your warp fire throwers.
Oh, crap!
Clan rats. Summon the clan rats.
rats. Alright, tell those guys to keep attacking there. They can attack these guys. Now that they're all mixed in, and that's going to draw their attention. Oh, yes.
Zombies
What is that,
just melt in
zombies?
front of the warp fire
Yeah.
thrower.
Zombies have no armor, so they get annihilated by that stuff. But they're about to run into many groups of these guys. All of our spear-wielding clan rats, or Skaven slaves, are running in here. And they just have cavalry left. That's not going to do well for them. Yeah, you guys just attack that group of ghouls. Ghouls are really crummy. Yep, and I'm just going to keep shooting warp fire into it. I don't even care. These guys are slaves. There we
Who
go.
gives a fuck about the slaves?
Yeah, don't care. And like,
Clan Molder does, because the Clan Molder slaves are absolute bastards to deal with.
yeah, they're insane. Like, of course they're gonna hold together. Yeah, and like every time they bring ghouls down to fight me, like those guys take a ton of damage and then they start to crumble and then fall back. Speaking of which, Rattling guns. You guys are now capable of beginning firing at will again because you have a whole bunch of ammunition. Once more, so they can just get into blasting this whole building. There we go. Go get them, boys. Yeah, there we go. And they're just going to annihilate anyone who goes up onto that wall. So all the crypt ghouls that go up there are going to get beat the hell up.
There's a balefire cart which just keeps spinning in circles.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't know what to do.
Well, all it needs to do is be on the map, and it sustains all of the units that are here. So all of these guys are being sustained by them. That
Do you know what it
said,
can use?
I can bring in my Rattling gunners now, because all the Skaven slaves are in, and they're holding lots of very tasty positions.
Do
Actually,
do you know what the corpse cart could use?
what?
Some clan rats.
Some clan rats? Now, the clan rats might actually do a ton of damage to them, so I'm trying to watch out. Or rather, the clan rats would get like wrecked because it's a cavalry unit technically. So I don't want to make a mess if I don't have to.
Oh no, there's magic disruption chances close to the corpse cart. Oh, we've got a stretch, hydrate, and posture check from Chaos Says Goblin. Lemon J.
Thank you. And oh yeah, these guys are now like shooting in through the gate at the Black Knights. The Black Knights are getting really beat up about this. Let's put like 2 of you guys facing maybe that way, and let's put teams of you guys. The cavalry tried to come in and charge us. How did that go for them? Let me tell you. It didn't.
Poorly.
they were like, dudes have moved in. They've left their flank exposed. Like, no, that was intentional. We moved in heavily armored Rattling gunners to absolutely deal with you guys. All right, cool. Those guys are down. Move the
Skaven
slaves in,
slaves are running.
as they do. We'll just move the slaves in to attack. The
There is
fire
one
throwers.
crypt ghoul still on the walls.
You guys can turn that way if you want.
If you have like clan rats or something that you can send to like have a kick claw go beat them up so that they piss off, so they don't just ambush you from behind.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Let's go up there. Let's fight those guys. I have like 3 hero units I can send up there to harass them. Ah, perfect. They've sent down their flying units now.
They're like, oh no! You see what they're doing?
Yeah. Like, oh, and yeah.
Fucking charge the flamethrowers! Charge the flamethrowers!
Yep. Sorry, buddy. That's not gonna go your way.
And some fire guys are causing problems in your Rattling gunners.
Oh yeah, the flamethrowers out there that think they're helping are in fact not helping. Let's move them over there so that they're not going to keep causing issues. That said, we do need you guys get in there. I do need like everyone to shoot those things, please.
That's what. So you do have 2 units of Rattling gunners who are just loitering outside the walls still.
Yeah. I'm just gonna basically give like a blanket order to be like, everyone, find targets, shoot at those giant flying bat things. Including you, Ickit Claw. Ah, good. Those guys are dealt with. Good. Good. Oh, do you have like a huge grouping of guys like right there? Sure would be a shame if a huge brass ball were to suddenly show up and annihilate a bunch of your troops. Whoops. Get in there, everybody. Alright, those
Pile on.
Vargeists are done. 1 unit of them crumbled. The other unit is now done. Alright, sweet. They're out. Perfect. Alright. We're just gonna get everybody in here and positioned correctly. We might need to spend a few turns recovering from this, but I think we'll be in very good shape. Let's put you like so, and let's put you in here. Come on. Come. Let's get you guys in there.
Then leap.
Tech moving.
Rattling gun.
Fip. Oh man, that's a lot of bats. Fighting all those poor Skaven slaves.
Those poor bats.
Those poor bats.
Standing in the target range like that.
If you guys can shoot at them, do shoot at them. Chug. Yeah, they're picking off the bats that are like off to the side.
There might be too many Skaven slaves in that party.
Yeah, there's too many Skaven slaves up front. Truth is, though, they're doing exactly what I need them to do, and that is just be there holding back some of the enemy units.
I was about to say, for so many units that are very, very nearly dead, like the bats are dead, and like the bats are nearly dead, the Skaven slaves are all nearly dead, there's still a lot of bodies in this hole.
Oh, yeah. There's just a huge amount of corpses here. There we go. Everybody can shoot at that cart, though. That cart's tall enough to get fucking mowed down by Rattling gunfire.
That's like we've made a mistake. We have made a tactical error.
Yeah.
Ow.
Thing is, it needs to stay as long as it can, but now it's gone. And all the regeneration that it was offering to anybody is now worthless. Alright, you guys, keep fighting those bats. Squad
it's funny, the fact that
any shots on
the
those bats,
Skaven slaves are routing might be a bad thing in most armies.
It
But
might
honestly,
be.
the fact that
The fact is,
The-
though,
the fact-
they're labeled as expendable, so if they die or rout, it doesn't cause any effect to the overall loss of leadership for our army.
I was about to say, the big thing for you is they routed with like less than 1,000 health left.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, they really
That's
hung in there.
nothing. You know, and because they hung in so long, they held guys up. But what did them not, what is them doing, routing now doing? Saving them from dying.
Yeah. It's saving them from being completely wiped out, which is to our advantage, really. Yeah, these bats aren't going to survive. They're already
And they're-
debilitated and crumbling.
I mean, they're only like rank 5, 4 or 5 Skaven slaves.
Yep.
Actually,
and
they might be higher
now it's
than
just
that,
a
or
group
they
of
might be lower than that.
Vargeists and a vampire. What's this over here? Oh, it's a group of cavalry and some more cavalry over there. Yeah. You know what that group of cavalry would probably enjoy? Probably some warp fire. All right. And the bats are
Rattling
down.
gunners far better for the cavalry because they're armor piercing.
Yeah. Now that being
Because the warp
said,
fire is not, and they've definitely been beaten up.
Yeah. Well, let's see how far they can get. Because that cavalry is absolutely waiting for something to come up here so that they can jump in and fight it. But we are not going to allow them that opportunity. We're going to force them into that space. And then they get that upgrade, but it doesn't matter because they're going up against dudes with spears and clan rats. So now they're stuck. Or are they going to try to run? Can they bail? Now that they got like basically pushed into the open, like will they have a chance to get out before the rattling guns rip them to pieces? Oh, they're getting a health spell put on them. Don't know if that's going to be any good.
It's just not going to be enough because their morale is plummeted.
Oh, yeah. Like, there's the magic that's trying to keep them together is just gone. And, yeah, like, come on, guys. Back it in, you silly bastards. And down they go. Vorp. Go get
You
him.
made a fatal error. You continued to exist.
Yep. Alright, so let's move the rats in. Who else? You know what? Let's get the warlock engineers moved up here. Let's get you guys like up in, and I haven't really done anything with those things. So I'll move the doom flares up. Even though they really don't have much to do here, doesn't matter. I'll get the Jezzails in here as well, if that's an option. And yeah, now we have the ability to just pit her away a little bit at this poor vampire who's just like has to stay in that box, or else they're gonna keep getting shot. Oh.
Knights coming in from your left flank.
Yep. Got it. We're gonna drop some lightning on them.
You might lose some rats.
Oh yes. We are gonna lose some rats for sure. Bam! And down they go.
You've got some
Oh, they're crumbling.
warrior, some teams fleeing.
Yeah, they rallied. There we go. All right, boys.
However, those two should probably sit out the rest of the fight because they have like nothing left.
Yeah, you can get out of here, and you can get out of here. Yeah, you can. Both of you leave the group and just go do other things with your time. Yeah, you guys.
And then
go on.
poor little Oswald, who just has to stand here, hide behind his shield, and take it.
Yep. Why are you
The
guys
Vargeists
running
are coming.
in? Why are you guys running in? What's going on? Yeah. Shoot.
Those are the guys who should be fleeing. Why are they running
Yeah,
in?
I don't know why they're running in, but they are. And, well, now everybody's shooting at these
Oswald
Vargeists. Oswald's... Yeah, no, they're disintegrating. They're done.
A wounded and victory.
And that's it.
Nothing lost.
Didn't lose anybody.
Now-
I do need to be careful with this because I will get replenishment for sacking them.
You've taken some serious hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna
you're
need to
getting
take a
tired.
little bit to replenish some of my troops for a few turns. Take a few turns in mustering. Also, what I can do in those few turns while I'm mustering is bring in my poison wind globe dudes.
I don't think this is a
That's a decent amount of loot.
a drink-worthy one, though, because it wasn't an overwhelming victory. You took a lot of casualties.
We were quite careless and did take a lot of casualties, that is true. We
Like, you
literally
took-
went straight for their main gate and, like, pummeled it open and then just continued into their base, like, smashing the crap out of them. Oh, we did lose one group of Rattling guns. That is very unfortunate. One of them did get fully
Rank
wiped.
6.
But that's okay. 12,000 to sack it, and 13% replenishment on everybody. So bonk. That's a clean almost 20 grand we got out of that. And then, hey, guess what? You have an Under Empire built in here. Whoops. Whoops.
Do you remember those vampires that I just left there, by the way?
Yeah.
They've got some friends growing.
Are they growing friends? God dang
Some
it.
friends that that add 20 public order per turn while they're growing. Which means I might lose the Undercity there, which is also why I haven't yet put anything in that Undercity.
Yeah. Let's put you guys together. I can't consolidate, so that's fine. I'll just leave it for now. I will leave it for now. Next turn, we'll go into mustering stance, and we'll heal up and recruit our new destructive units that will help us through situations like that, which is our mortars, our poison wind globe mortars.
Cheese!
Oh, we gotta get some cheese!
Bring out the victory cheese!
Victory cheese! Ah! Getting to the
Doc
little bits
adorably.
of cheese.
Doc adorably snorting at his own joke.
Num, num, num.
Sneaking. Open gate.
There we go.
Way tastier than defeat cheese.
Absolutely so. Oh my goodness, I need to get Tonberry the Blade to come hang out in our armies for a little bit. They're starting to get replenishment. They've only got one thing in it, so it's not enough to matter. I don't think. Oh, there was another hero who. Oh right, yeah. Mango Toad's back. So let's get Mango Toad on the way. Here comes little brother. He can make it on his own.
You know what'd be kind of funny? That if you could ever convince the Skaven to do some form of agriculture.
Right?
Like, that's... Like, they're always ravenous for food. And, like, Ikeclaw was just there going, you can't eat trees. Like, plant some fruit trees, you flaming moron.
Well, why do that when we could just steal the scraps of food from other people? Uh-oh. Aw, Mr. Warpstone Magic got ambushed.
Oh, no.
This warlock wants blood.
I'm going to try to play this out. Which basically, if I auto-resolve it, they'll just be like, yeah, whatever, these guys automatically beat you. If I play it out, there's a very good chance we can save Mr. Warpstone Magic. There's a very good chance that we can absolutely just, like, dump a pile of crap on him. I've got nukes still, and I am not afraid to use nukes to, like, wipe out rats who are being a problem.
You need to save Mr. Warpstone Magic, and if feasible, the Plague Claw Catapults.
Yeah,
Those are the two things you need to save.
if possible. I'll make 60 pigs at the very least. Your flesh warpers. Could you breed animals for eating? Ah, there he is. Walking along with his claw hands that are also flamethrowers. Alright, let's see how bad this is going to be when I hit pause. Pause. Yeah, it's pretty bad. What do they got?
Warpstone magic. Keep running.
Oh my god. They got flamethrowers. They got a lot of dudes. God, they got clan rats. They have 2 chieftains. Damn, melee specialists. Like, those guys are going to be a nightmare to fight, and nukes won't affect them. So here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say bring the catapults up.
Where's the flee
here,
and retreat
please.
button?
We don't get it.
You should.
If they attack us with an ambush, we do not have an option to get out. We are just stuck here in this. So we're going to do that, and the slaves are just going to run in, just attack. Like, that's our jam here, is we're just going to send them in to clog up troops, wait for our nukes and our clan rats to be ready, and hope that we can do enough. What's this do? Wind. Yeah, cast that, like, that way. That'll do
No,
some
Claire.
damage.
Sadly, you cannot. Such is the way of the rats.
Whoosh. There we
shall
go.
be joined by Mr. Warpstone Magic 2.0.
Oh, that did a ton of damage. Thank goodness. Okay.
Melee Specialist is running for Mr. Warpstone Magic.
Okay. Yep, that's not good. I had him just drink a big potion that gives him a bunch of armor and defense and restores a ton of HP. So he's going to have to fight that guy. Basically, the 2 of them are going to have to duel it out for a little bit. But, you know what we do have? We do have some clan rats. And we have a nuke. Where to drop said nuke? Let's pause for a hot second. Where do we want to drop this? Warp fire throwers right over there. And a bunch of their... Yeah, like right there, I'm going to say. It's probably our
That
best
gets
bet.
the most of their units.
Yeah. Uh-oh! Wham!
It did kind of zing a couple of your dudes.
That's fine by me. Doesn't bother me none. That shattered a ton of their
that's
fucking
not
units.
good. Second melee specialist is running for Mr. Warpstone Magic.
That's fine. I'm just gonna have him start running then. While you're running, drop some lightning on those guys.
And
Yeah.
now one of them's going for the catapults.
That's fine. It's like, it's one dude who's gonna go for my catapults. That is okay. Those catapults are gonna start taking a little bit of damage. I'm fine with that. Mr. Warpstone Magic, run! Run, you silly bastard! All right, we're gonna summon some clan rats right there. Hopefully that'll be enough.
Guide us, Horned One.
Okay, you guys attack them. Yeah. Oh my god, some of my Skaven slaves survived. I'm gonna send them in to those guys. Run! Run, Mr. Warpstone Magic, run! Don't stay! Keep running! It's still literally like, even though they ambushed us, it's still anybody's game right now. Keep shooting, fire on them. Scamper, scurry! Yeah, you guys just fight whoever that asshole is. Just keep at him. Let's send another guy in there. Go.
I believe in you.
There we go. New group of dudes. Attack their leader. Catapults. Fire on them now because they've actually, one of you fire on them. The other guys keep firing on those guys. Because they keep like reconsidering their decisions and deciding that they're going to come after us. Run! Go attack that guy. He's a melee specialist. I don't care.
Warlock Master!
We're just gonna run around while these guys like fuss about and attack dudes. Yeah, run and attack him. I don't care. Those guys are shattered. Perfect.
Warlock Master!
If we pull this off, that will be the single most ridiculous caper that has ever happened. If
Is that
we
you summoning
survive
clan
this.
rats, or is that them? That's you.
Yep. Yeah.
I like to hope. I don't think it's gonna happen.
It's still anyone's game at this point. It's like the balance of power is equal. All of his troops are gone, with the exception of his 2 heroes and the leader. If I can lure them away, I might be able to.
Have your catapult start hitting that leader.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like I want to wait until these guys shatter. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have one group of catapults continue firing at these guys, so that they're out, like for sure. Actually, I'm gonna start running into the open over here. And you know what else? Clan rats. There's still clan rats over here fighting this guy, and he's down to half HP. It doesn't matter what you say. All right,
Now the clan
everyone
rats
start
are gone,
firing
though.
on that leader. Because those guys are running. They're not shattered, but they're still running.
The melee specialist is being a problem with your catapults again.
Yep. He's gonna be. Run through, run through. Perfect. All right, he's stuck. Uh-huh. And we're gonna hit you with that. Bam! All right, all catapults continue firing. We're out of clan rats. It's fine.
Oh no.
As long as that guy's being held up, it's whatever. There's enough of a distance between me and him that the catapults can continue shooting at him and doing damage to him, without potentially harming the warlock engineer. If they could just get their shit together and aim. There we go. Oh, that just missed him.
Mr. Whipstone Magic is very tired.
He is. He's very tired. He's been running a whole lot out here.
It's starting to go in his favor.
Yeah. Well, because we're losing the catapults, and none of them are hitting the dude there. So, oh no, he got tagged by one of them.
Yay.
And yeah, now he's after us. He's a wizard. He's not good. So, just keep.
Sword infantry. He's not a wizard.
Oh yeah, he's sort of. Oh, it's my dude's a wizard. Sorry. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Bow. Oh, a little bit HP there. They're doing some damage to him, but it's like the melee specialist guy there is working through them way too fast. Run straight at him. They all keep missing. There we go. That knocked him, did a little bit of damage. Yeah, we're losing ground. That's okay. I'm just gonna turn up the speed. Kablow. Literally, the catapults are gonna run out of ammunition before they actually do any damage to him.
Hey, look, they're out of ammunition.
Now, one of them is. And that's it for the other one. Okay, cool.
Tell them to
Concede
leave their
defeat.
siege weapons.
You cannot withdraw from this battle. We'll lose the entire force. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't understand why. They were, like, doing shit. It's fine. Whatever. Fight this guy. He's gonna beat you up. Hopefully you don't die. But that'll be it for this whole army. Yeah, he's holding in there. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, Mr. Classic Magic. But your literal force of, like, 5 Skaven slave units, which were at half strength, and, like, damaged catapults, managed to rout his army. All except the 3 hero units that he had with him, which just carried the shit out of that force.
He has 200 troops remaining.
Mm-hmm. Out of 12, we killed over 1,000 of his troops. And lost 300, and most of our troops were just slaves. Like, that's
And Mr.
solid.
Warpstone Magic 2.0 will rise again.
Yeah, assuming Mr. Warpstone Magic does not immediately get killed, then
He's going to
we'll
die,
manage it.
because he lost in an ambush. He can't escape.
Well, there's always a potential, though, that instead of getting just straight up killed, that they'll just be wounded instead. In which case, then we can bring him back at a later time.
Oh, he looks like he does have 1 health.
Yep. He may have survived. Oh, he actually did fall back away from them. Oh my god. Mr. Warpstone Magic survived.
Okay, Clan Spittle is now trying to pay me money to go away. Let's see how much money you're going to pay me. All of it.
Unless it's all of money. That's not happening.
He's not willing to give me all of his money to go away.
It's not all money. So then go away. Like, this isn't a conversation. Shoo. Oh, man. I cannot believe you survived that. Like, the rats literally came down from the mountain, and god damn it. Castle Drakenhof was taken by the Empire. So, we're gonna need to leave. I can go hang out in Mordheim for a little bit and recoup my forces.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Mordheim?
Yeah, it's like just north of the vampire territories. The Skaven are living there, whom I'm eventually going to start fighting, but in the moment, I don't have to worry about them.
You don't care that much about irritating them by being there.
No.
It's not got vampire corruption.
Nope.
No closer.
He lives! That nuke in the wind power right at the start really pulled its weight. Yeah, like, we dropped a nuke on, like, a really good spot that wiped out a considerable portion of his forces. Not only that, but it also made for, like, just some really good shit. Like, that one spell that he has, where it's, like, once a battle you can cast this, like, dark wind thing. It really carried his forces for a little while there. And he's still at 7 loyalty. Like, he's doing okay. Hydrate! Okay. Posture check? Okay. Yeah. Posture check. Hup. Up. And B.
Jeeps.
He's up Jeeps! 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 Who's over there? Oh, it's Wilhelm so-and-so hanging out in Waldenhof. Being a dink. Heck yeah. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom.
Money.
Nice. Nice.
So much money. I had no money and now I have 10,000.
Yes! Yes!
I'm going to spend that money.
Yeah, Skaven can get real pricey.
Well, especially, I need to upgrade my flesh laboratory. Not going to lie.
Mr. Warpstone Magic is at level 8, about to turn level 9. That
It's
is,
so expensive.
that is some good progress.
Oh, because each upgrade costs food, much like yours does. But rather than Warpstone fuel, it just costs money, like 4,000 money per upgrade.
Oh, that's
Woof.
steep. Woof.
Yeah.
Engineer of Scryer.
Yeah, you're not gonna pull that shit on me, pal.
And now I'm broke. Yay me.
Not enough warpstone.
ground that fight into a... ground that fight right down into a nothing. No one wins.
By the comet.
Dude, I can't get out of your territory. I might be able to under-tunnel into Voldenhof. Just to stop the, from melting. And just to, like, get out.
Not defeat, just rest.
Oh, the Kislev does quite enjoy the attacks against
It's chaos.
Wintertooth.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Crazy talk, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, yeah, they really do like that. They like that a hell of a lot more than fighting vampires.
Because, like, I punched the vampires again and again and again. And they're like, okay, we kind of like that. I punched the... Now, it's had a turn or two to go down, but I punched Wintertooth once, and they're like, the same as the vampires.
Kill it like the rest. Yeah, I could bump that up. Pump up the jam, as it were.
Limbs will fly.
I need to make more Doom rockets. We used 2 in 1 turn.
Always more Doom rockets.
Always more.
Now you need to punch an asshole.
How far can I go? Oh, I can go quite far. So I'm gonna go zip right to there. And you guys, I recommend you do the same and get right up next to me. There we go. All right. Whew. So we'll turn to mustering next turn, and we'll fix that right up. We'll patch that out. It's totally fine.
Silent killer, yes.
Yeah, you...
It just works.
It just works. Ah, that was a goof. That's fine. Mango Toad is currently being crowded by, like, 4 heroes. Get back in the army. Here comes little brother. He can make it on his own. Oh, poor little guy. He's king of the dregs with -3 legs. How expensive? That's gonna be 8,000 gold to upgrade that in 6 turns, but that's fine. And that's 10 turns from now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this right. That just gives us more food and public order and stuff for a little while, just so that we have some more food and everything coming in for just a bit. Jeebs.
Jeez.
You know what's funny? I have, like, in the towns that I've built nothing. Like, just having an Undercity means I get vision in that place, even if it grants me no things.
Yep. I would like some of my 5% to actually roll a goddamn 20.
Yeah. It's very frustrating. Like, I have one that's double upgraded at 10, and it's still not really doing me any favors. It got 1 so far, and that was it spread to Caragnorn. And it hasn't done anything since. So,
Oh, hey. Crackadrak finally got an Undercity.
Oh, hey, there you go. That's a
Which
good place
means
to
I
have
can-
one, too.
I was about to say, I can finally sack the Undercity and Skodrak, and that expands because I have an Undercity on both sides of it, and it can't expand to the burned wasteland.
No.
Warpstone. No.
So it can stop costing me food, and instead just bring me money.
Oh, and they got, like, walls, they got a garrison, they got an improved garrison, they got an army. These guys are doing real well for themselves.
Forgot pesticides.
No, like, what do you mean? Yeah, it's improving. Yeah, treaties and trespasses against them. That'll waver with time. Yeah, Karl Franz just moved in and took over all the vampire space. I was like, it's mine now. And I'm like, oh, okay, bye. Glad I helped you fight them a bunch. I'm leaving now, bye. Like, sack it, put in an Undercity, and then he steps up and puts down a flag. I'm like, and sure, you can have it, I guess. 2 hours remain. Hell yeah, dude.
Until the end comes.
Still haven't seen the Chaos Warriors. Like, the
I think-
first Chaos Invasion has not arrived. Thing is, a lot of things in this game are really a mystery. Like, if you Google a lot of this stuff, like, when does the Chaos Invasion come in? People are like, I actually don't know. People have been playing this game for like 6 years, and they're like, I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. It doesn't tell you anything. And it's certainly not, like, reliable to give you any, redeemable or interesting information. Same thing around, like, making body mounds. How do you do that? I don't know. I guess have, like, a big war where a bunch of people died? Except sometimes we do that, and we get, like, thousands of people dying, and it's like, no battle site. No bodies for you. Like, wait, I don't know. I don't know how any of this works.
So what I know about the Chaos Invasion, and I've seen this through my experience, so
Yeah.
is that the Chaos Invasion only shows up after you've gone, like, you've pushed your way through the grand campaign objectives enough.
What's the thing is, like, I've had them arrive when I didn't have almost any settlements. I've had them arrive when I haven't done any missions for my character. So I don't, like...
Well, here's the thing, though. It's conquer or raise territories. We've only raised a couple territories, and we've conquered one each.
And we've
I
never
technically raised one.
taken a thing. Yeah, yeah.
And since it's supposed to be one, it's one or the other. Like, you can raise dozens of territories.
In order to
And
increase your influence or whatever.
Yeah, and especially if you end up raising a territory again and again, that continues counting against that counter.
Yeah.
And that's what increases the timer. So they might not be coming for a long time.
Yeah.
Because we were holding ourselves to one territory and just punching everything out with the armies we have.
Yeah.
Because the Undercities don't count. Like, they're both hit and miss about their functionality, right?
Yeah. Spawnwall playing the Wood Elves just later than he would if you were playing another faction. Yeah, because that's another thing. Like, Wood Elves don't get the option of doing that. Like, they make friends with people, but they only get, like, the 5 settlements. And no, but then, yeah, you can burn things, and then they'll fucking show up.
They show up based on your progression through the objectives. Is the most reliable thing I've seen.
Yeah.
And and it's usually the territory objective, because that's one of the best measures of a faction's strength.
Yeah, not sure.
Do you get what I mean there?
Yeah. Yeah, there's people that are like, I have 61 settlements, and I'm at turn 235, and the chaos has not invade. What's going on?
That one I don't have an answer.
Yeah. And then someone was like, I got him to spawn when I had 26 provinces full, 66 to 67 settlements, turn 250. Fuck. All right. Oh, yes, I got my enormous caches in. Let's upgrade the drills. Let's switch you guys now to encampments.
Science, sorcery, death.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
3, 4, 6, 7. Okay.
I want the Masters of Infiltration, but I'm definitely going for the Brood Breeders. Increased recruit rank for Wolf Rats and Brood Horrors, and 5% up, negative 5% upkeep.
Yeah. Well,
we need all of the money.
Hopefully Chaos invades at all, and then we can deal with them. All right, let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of them. Mr. Warpstone Magic managed to hang on to both his catapults. That is astonishing. I am amazed.
And Mr. Warpstone Magic survived. The only 3 things of value.
Yeah. You and 2 of you. That's going to be, unfortunately, 4 whole turns in order for us to summon in some of these units that we're going to be doing. But we're going to need many turns before we can regenerate a lot of the damage that we've sustained. We can no longer continue doing stuff against them, so we will go this way.
I have a
Also,
question.
Yeah, what's up?
What about temporarily holding settlements?
Like a temporary hold?
Like, if you say, punch out that last von Karstein spot,
Mm-hmm.
drop your guys in there so that they get better regeneration, but just sack take everything of value, burn everything down, and then leave.
And then just, like, fold it up and leave?
Yeah, raise the settlement and leave.
I might do that. That's not the worst idea. All things considered.
Because it's essentially the same as raising the settlement to the ground, since it's chaos forces, we don't care.
Yeah. But just, like, making a temporary home out of it?
Yeah.
I'm not against that. Because that is the thing that sort of came back to me was I was like, let's see how far we can get doing this, and if it proves, like, that we can't, then I was like, okay, well then we'll make, like, 1 or 2 then. Oh, thank you for the bits, Chaos Dice Goblin, thank you! Why do I have 190 bits? I don't know. Only you can answer that question.
It's also, like, it's within the spirit of it still.
Yeah.
It just twisted slightly so that we can work with it better, because it's been a struggle.
It has been a really hard time getting up this far. I agree. Like, so like, I mean, truth be told, though, we're not too far. We're like just around turn 50 or so, and we've made some really big strides in terms of, like, at least technology.
Mm-hmm.
And I've come a very long distance to your territory thus far. But, like, if the Chaos Invasion is... Because, like, we still got the Chaos Stirs thing around, like, 20 or so, and now we're at 54, so, like, God, I wish that
Where the hell
anyone
is
just knew
Chaos?
things, like... I wish anyone knew stuff. But, like, taking, like, Barsenling's camp or something like that, or the Frozen Landing, and using that to, like... build up, or, I mean, taking, say, Prague, for example, because that's, like, better territory for you. Taking those other places from the Chaos is going to be, like, a nightmare. But Prague is not only good for you, but it's currently owned by the vampires, so beating up Manfred and taking his house, I think, would be perfectly well within reason. And then on top of that, like, yeah, then just, like, set up shop there for a little bit. Fucking, you know... Especially for, like, myself, once I get to you, I'm going to need to, like, make a territory that is mine so that I can summon in my Regiments of Renown. Because I can't summon Regiments of Renown unless I'm on my own territory. So I'm going to, like, put down a flag, summon in some special units, and then burn it and leave. We will do this.
I mean, I'd prefer if you don't burn Prague down right now.
I'm not gonna. I'm a ways off. I'm actually going to see if Clan Mordenheim wants to confederate, and then I'm just gonna sell all their stuff and wrap them up. But, like, while I own that territory, which is 2 territories in Ostermark, then I'll be like, cool, these are mine. I'll sell a bunch of buildings for money while that's happening. I'm gonna, like, move my guys in there so that I can quickly build up a bunch of my stuff and then leave. Heal, build things, and then run off.
Warlock engineer.
Maybe use whatever armies they've got there to punch out Waldenhof and put in another under Empire. Make more underground stuffs.
No closer. No battle price today.
WC. Okay, yep. You head to the bathroom, Tyberry. We'll watch the chat for you. Yay. Warm blankets. All right. The Essen clan. Clan Creepus. Clan Creepus likes me a whole bunch. Oh, but they don't want, like, non-aggression packs or anything like that, so... Whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna hang out where I am, then.
When in doubt, stay on now.
We're gonna move Tonberry up.
Scurry forward.
Literally like kitty corner on this continent. My god. They're chasing!
Don't
Stop
look now,
chasing.
Doc. Your chat is being adorable and heartwarming.
Yeah! Oh! Sit in that blankie. I got like Mango Toad running away from these people as they're like chasing after him. Like a ghostly dwarf and a wood elf are like chasing after this one rat that's like nyeh, nyeh, running across the territory, trying desperately to escape. Ugh. Actually, in the meantime, you know what we can do while we're regenerating and doing things? I'm going to steal technology from Waldenhof. Bonk. Success. That'll upgrade Upacue Marsqueak. I'm just gonna sit here and keep leveling them.
Also, apparently now I'm a bench. I don't know what that is, but I am now a bench.
But I am now it. I do not know what that means, but now I am that thing. So
As
yay,
decreed by the
suppose.
cutest and adorable thing in the chat right now, Chaos Dice Goblin.
Yeah, what's a binge?
Or a lemon J.
Yeah, don't call me out. Best vein. Oh. And it's bitch. Oh, it's just like a kinder term for bitch. It's binge. Oh, those stupid vampires. They ran over and tried to fight the Empire at Eschen, and they lost that territory, hand over fist. And Emperor Karl Franz is now raiding in the vampire territory, which means I might need to leave before I'm done. God, could you guys slow down for like 10 seconds? They're doing exactly what I need them to do, and that is to be a powerful empire for when everything else goes friggin' tits up sideways. If and when the chaos ever freaking show up.
God, they hate us.
Angry with you. You have to buy me all the Eggo waffles now. Aww. Eggo waffles.
If I ever meet you in person, Lemon J, I will buy you Eggo waffles. Do you prefer like blueberry,
Chocolate
cinnamon, chocolate chip, just regular Eggo waffles?
Let us know.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
I'll keep that in mind.
Underground dirt, much nicer.
3 turns before I got those guys fixed up. I gotta get out of here.
Hey, Bear Song Long Scamp, have you considered giving me all your money?
Very nice.
I go.
Nice chunk of change out of them, I guess. That does...
Another 6,000.
Actually, I might need
And
to...
another Under Empire. Which fuck it. I'm not bothering with the spreading thing for a lot of this. I'm just slapping down the food and money.
Yeah.
It's like, until I have an economy, just running around and spreading this shit is more reliable than fucking rolling 20s.
Mm-hmm.
I might be salty still. Can I force march and then just slightly annoy the orcs instead of... I believe I can.
Yep.
We're going to force march out of here and just slightly annoy the orcs. Because they fucking hate me.
Good.
Wait. Yeah, you should be able to leave. Why can't you leave?
You sacked the town.
No.
Did you go back in and put in the Under Empire?
Under Empire killed this turn.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That made it so he can't move anymore.
Scryer is best. Kill contraptions.
Conrich Scuttle, the Packmaster. Would anyone like a rat named after them? I've got a Packmaster
I'm like an
rat.
Waffle Dragon now. Packmaster? Russ says,
Rusty.
sure.
Rusty the Packmaster. Release the Rust Hounds.
So it's Mr. Classic Magic and then Balthus, but they came too late to the party. I'm sorry. Thankfully enough, Mr. Warpstone Magic is still alive.
Inventor.
I named him Rusty
Lemon in the future. Okay, Chaos. We'll do
because
that.
he's now immortal.
This die.
Go bonk, bonk, and then ooh, if I damage their shit, and they got like nothing left.
I learned my lesson about naming things and only name things after they become immortal now.
Yeah.
Except Quad. I named Quad long before he became immortal. I expect him to die.
Yeah.
But he's Quad, the 4 regular rats. So if one of them dies, I'll just change it to Quad, the 3 regular rats.
The 3 regular rats.
Quiet your Braxing.
It's so dumb, but I love it.
Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, the Under Empire is eating up a lot of my food now because I'm using it to produce money. Ugh. And I gotta
That's why I
spend that
keep
money
pairing
on
it with
food.
like the tier 1 food thing.
Yeah.
The 200 sets it off fairly well.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give those catapults to him, and then I'm going to just move you out of this territory.
This way.
And I know that... Yeah, you can't take encampment.
Cursed feeble weapons.
Yep, that's fine.
Test subjects.
Alright, so we are going to need to, unfortunately, walk back on that stuff because we need to run in and attack this place. Let's steal some technology. Bonk.
Blast walls.
Success!
Knows
Yes!
who his boss is.
Good. Yes. We'll give you the arms dealer thing. And then Ton can get in here and assassinate a dude? What? What? No, hold on. No, I don't want you to assassinate a hero. I want you to assault the garrison. That's okay. They didn't make it. That's fine. All right. And now we run in and we attack this place. Ooh. That doesn't look good. That's okay, though. Because I could be like, I'm going to build some towers and stuff. Haha. And I will continue to siege you. Bye. And I can get Mr. Warpstone Magic to start recruiting dudes over there eventually. In the meantime, Clan Creepus, would you be cool with giving me military access? No? Alright. Yeah, they're not about it.
Mr. Classic Magic forgot that he had something named after him already.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Like, it's Mr. Warpstone Magic, you goof.
The one, the only, the immortal Mr. Warpstone Magic.
Yeah. The guy who literally forgot to die when someone killed him earlier.
I order scurry move.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like those guys gave up chasing Mango Toad, which is good. So in we go. Yeah, we got like 2 warp fuel.
Close in on death target.
Mr. Classic Magic, the man of forgetting everything, including dying.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I need to leave. So they went in and fought Waldenhof. Waldenhof doesn't have a... Oh, no, they still have a garrison. But the army that was outside the garrison was attacked and destroyed. So now I am stuck
Clan Ferric,
here.
give me all your money. All of it. If you want peace, give me all your money. No? Then piss off.
No, I don't like that deal. Yeah? Me neither.
Actually,
Get
doesn't
out
that work out for you? Because now that, like, Carl isn't angry at you. He likes that you're sieging an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
And he just pulled one of the extra armies that was making it way against you.
Yeah. So
So-
there's a very good chance I'll be able to move on this place with greater effect now. That will be good for me.
Oh boy, the Brayherds are here.
Oh, damn it. The Beastmen come.
The Beastmen cometh.
Yeah, Manfred's built himself a big tasty army over there, so that sucks.
Glenn Mulder calls you to war. And Clan Scryer does answer.
Yes.
I'm actually going to burn this to the ground because as much as I want my Under Empire in here, I am sick of these guys on my borders.
Yeah, you go for it.
I'm just going to, if it's Chaos that takes these, I'll burn them out.
Yeah.
If Kislev comes back and claims them, I'll let them.
Yep. Just torch him out. Only way
Raise
to
it
be
to
sure.
the ground.
Hey, Raider. It goes well. We're going along. We're making ourselves some sweet progress. We're at turn 56. Still haven't seen the Chaos yet. They haven't shown up. I was worried they were going to be here by now, and we were going to have ourselves a problem. But no. They are alarmingly nowhere to be found.
I was frankly terrified of the idea of them being here right now, and am rather happy they're not yet. Even
Yes.
though it's because I'm still not. I'm far closer to being ready for them. I am not yet ready for them.
Whew. At least I got the Warpfire throwers all up and ready to roll.
Oh boy. My vampiric neighbors have acquired some Class A assholes.
God damn it.
Go look at the leader's doc.
Oh yeah, that's Manfred.
Run
And
out of places to be.
yeah, Manfred's run out of places to live. He's been sitting there building a big army of zombies and crap while
Well, Oswald has been, but Oswald is really fucked. Do you know why? Do you know why, Doc?
lightning strike.
What do I never forget to put on my leaders?
Yep. He's got
Because-
nothing.
Because it's hilarious going, aha, we're in the defense of, oh no, that's a full-sized army just punching me out. What about my friends? No friends for you.
Ridiculous. Are they going to be looking? No worries about it, Rainer. We're just going to be here until New Year's rolls around.
I think the Temple of the Horned Rat with its recruit rank would be really useful for us just because of how much extra it prevents us from, like, we don't
Yeah.
have.
Like, I think that if I was to do this again, I would say that, like, if you're going to be starting as Clan Scryer, it's like that one human group to your east and the one to your west and, like, Sartosa. And then that's it. Like, don't take anything on top of that. Just take those spaces because, like, in my single-player campaign, I easily took those spaces, and then I had more money than I knew what to do with coming in every turn. Like, you immediately snowball into having an obscene amount of cash rolling in, which, for, like, 10 turns, I had over 10,000 gold coming in a turn, which I all just blew on upgrading every building on all of these settlements. And then the second I ran out of buildings to upgrade, it was like, cool, now you just have an insane amount of wealth. What are you going to do with yourself? I was like, like, I guess I'll do something else with my time. And I never thought to, like, burn down and then rebuild the main structure, and I really wish that I did because it took me, like, way longer
Ever.
to get Skaven Blight up to rank 5. And all we needed was 20 extra food, so it's like, cool, get, like, enough technology to unlock that one thing, and then like now you can put Skaven Blight to rank 5 instantly. Like, don't spend any of your money or anything on it beforehand. Just like leave it there for now. Okay.
Yeah, there is some tech that does it, but like it's monstrous plans that you do that, or like there's some tech seriously into the tree. It's virulent plans, which is admittedly only like 4 in, but they're like that's a 2 turn, 8 turn, 8 turn, and the virulent plans itself. Like and they require things like the construction cavern, which is a tier 3 building, which kind of defeats half the purpose, right?
Yeah.
Is it time? Speak. I will hear you now.
Yeah,
Be
you don't.
warned, my mood is dark.
You don't want to do stuff. Okay, I'll just leave. It's fine.
Honestly, if the fact that we've been struggling so much for economy is the problem.
Yeah.
Like, we could have been friends with everyone.
Yeah.
No cunt.
And we'd have been fine.
40 turns ago,
But,
if
like,
we
everybody
had
mad at us.
some economy.
Yeah.
But everyone's mad at me.
Yeah. Phew. All right, then we're gonna build our encampment here. I'm gonna have Ton move to somewhere else. What is it? 12 turns? Okay, fine. So then it fully doesn't matter. I'm gonna have up a Q. You're going to just expand the Under Empire in there manually. So which still gives you XP. So you're up to 28 now. Nice. Let's give you an additional power in Warp Lightning. And Ton, you can assault the garrison. You know, for fun. Oh my god, critical failure. Wounded. So frustrating.
Oh, hey, up a Q. Upside is you're now immortal.
Yeah, up
You
a Q is
cannot
immortal.
die.
I was summoned. Yeah, up a Q, Marsqueak, you are level 28 now. You are easily my best hero in this game, and you have immortality. So whenever you're killed by stuff, you will only be wounded. Enemy characters no longer possess the ability to actually kill you. So that is solid. We're going to grab those two guys. We're going to grab... Where is it? Where's my boys? There they are. Boom. Grab one of them. Because, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then them. And then I really just need to fill out more of them. And fucking Mango Toad got beat up.
Sizzle scorch.
And Mango Toad is still trying to run and reunite with Icked Claw. He's a few turns away now. Yeesh. Nice. It's you. Yeah. Mango, what happened to the Fruit Dude's oath of not dying? Yeah, Mango got beat up like forever ago. And the fact that Karl Franz has not just taken that place is a little distressing. And I think it's entirely because they have walls and like a big garrison, and most of his forces are now like a little wounded from everything that's happened.
Oh, Phoenix has finally got into the donut.
Phoenix
After
finally got to
his
that
long
donut?
Walk.
How long? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have a straight line of vision all the way through the branch.
Yeah, this line all the way
All
through
the way
there.
through
Oh my
the
god.
Empire.
Oh my
All the
god.
way up to the hell pit, where Phoenix Paw's just been like, I was told to go to the donut. I'm going to the donut.
The big elven donut in the middle of the map. My god. My god, dude. But yeah, like, taking the extra 2 provinces, even, like, it counts as 3, technically, if you take Sartosa, then it's like, okay, now you have, like, a bunch of territories. And I think I was burning some stuff. Yeah, I sent an army over.
Hey, Oswald, have you considered dying?
Waste burning a whole bunch of things, and then Chaos showed up. Oops!
Oopsie, Oswald. Poor little Oswald.
Poor Oswald all alone. Poor Peter Parker.
Where's your friends, Oswald? Did they leave you behind?
Bifurcate and transplant.
What a ooh. I'm just gonna siege that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's it looking? And then just put Throt into
Yeah, that's
like garrison or whatever.
that's the plan. Is Throt's a little bit beat up,
Yeah, just have him.
so I'm gonna spend I can siege them, and it's reasonably in my favor.
Yep.
Like 60%. So they might try to punch out, but that won't be in their favor.
Yeah, if they come out to attack you, it's even worse. Like, the majority of what you're seeing there as being success for them is the walls. And fair is fair, walls absolutely account for a lot of, like, we absolutely would have just annihilated those undead if we went up against them in that one fight that I had in Castle Drakenhof. But,
in the field,
didn't
yeah.
happen. If we caught them open in the field, would have been fine. But the walls really forced us into some closed engagements, which made things difficult for us.
Honestly, if we do this, if we do this again, Doc,
Yeah.
like the ability to take territories that are like Chaos Wasteland.
Yeah.
Like if we can say, this is Chaos Wasteland, nothing is ever going to really live here well, we can take it for our own.
Yeah.
Like it's still expensive and kind of sucks for us to own.
Yeah.
Right.
It's you pay 30% more for buildings. Construction time is increased by 50%. Income from all your buildings is reduced by 15%. Public order is always at a -1. Like, it's not great, but yeah, I agree. Like,
but the ability to own some economy would move this along so much faster.
We would definitely be in a considerably better position if we had some economy, which is very unfortunate.
Thoughts for next times, though.
Wah.
Ah, beans.
Yeah,
Nope,
they're not
that's good.
coming out
Never mind.
yet. Okay, good.
I thought I
meantime,
waited too long for my growth vat.
no, you're in good shape. All right, up Q. Let's move you back into the army here.
Power enhancers in place.
Every time you say it that way, I think of like up a creek without a paddle, and I'm like that. Up a Q.
Up Q. Actually,
that?
let's. Can you? Oh no, that town's being attacked. You can't steal technology from them. Steal technology from the rats. Steal some tech.
I said no.
Like, but like, do it though. Like, go on.
Warp lightning.
Go on. Go get him. Steal that technology.
Absolutely not.
Just.
Wakadata.
Alright, fine. Whatever, be weird.
For horned rat.
There we go. Run! Run, little guy! Mango Toad! Run!
Cursed feeble weapons.
Phew. Alright. And that's me turn. I'm saving money for when I get to buy things. Yeah, Waldenhof we can't steal from. What are you doing just now? Oh yeah, they all changed their stance. They have like 3 full armies worth of guys, and these guys are like, nah. No, I'm gonna keep being at war with you. It's good for my PR. I must be at war with you. It's good for my PR. Evil Incorporated. We're on this side of the border. We're fine.
Melts them, eats them like soup.
Yeah, I don't know what Carl's waiting for, but he has a lot of forces that are currently on this side of the map. I think he's waiting for them to give up, like he's grinding them down through a siege.
Carl!
I just want to be able to get a few of my units and leave. I don't want to be anywhere near this guy when shit goes down. I need to heal up my units, replenish my forces, and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Want contract?
What units do you have? Skaven slaves and other bullshit that I don't care for. Yeah, they have nothing, these dudes. These rats have no things. I will happily beat up these rats for money and take one of their territories temporarily to get some regiments of renown. Because I need them.
He needs those Reggies.
I need those Reggies, dude. I can get 2 whole groups of Rattling Gunners, and they're like, they have increased range and better damage and do a bunch of other stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I need those, please. But Carl, that's heresy. How, Pancake?
So fluffy, need to know secret.
Secrets, yes. Oh, he tried to hostile hero activity wound failure. Go away. Oh, cool. Undercity
Upside of
established in King's Glade. Oh.
Proud son.
Wow.
Well, I'm just gonna leave that there for a while. I think we're just gonna let that one.
Do you have 18,000? You cashy bastard.
Yeah, I've been waiting. Like I've been holding on to all my money because I know that in 2 turns I'll have enough to finally upgrade Skaven Blight to a stronghold. And like upgrade the last of my things and change this so I can start putting in fucking undercities and stuff in better places. Like whole bunch of things that I'm so excited to throw in here, but we just have to wait. Gotta wait. It sucks. I have so many undercities that have just nothing in them because I don't have the money to put stuff there. I've put in undercities, but I can't afford to actually like put things in them. It's a bummer.
I'm trying to decide how useful Plague Monk building would be, like the Plague Abbey.
Yeah. Castle Templehof is only level 1, so they're not making any damn money.
It might actually be really good for me. Because something the provinces around me are having troubles with is the fucking chaos corruption.
Right,
The Plague
steel
Abbey gives
technology.
a +4 Skaven corruption in adjacent provinces.
Hell yeah, dude.
Which would be really good for A, making it easier for me to go, are you chaos here? Yes, fucking die.
Get the fuck out of here! Like, ah. Actually, yeah, no,
Right.
don't do that. Get to here. All right, Mango, we got this.
Should I successfully make friends with them Humies
Yeah.
somehow, and the vague mythical promise of that, I can go. I can run through their territory in the area and go, hey, there's. Okay, yes, it's Skaven corruption, but it's not actively making your armies burn on fire corruption.
Yeah.
So somehow it's better than everyone else's corruption.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. There we go. So we got hero action success chance is increased now by 13%, and the one lord that I have here for the next 13 turns, because it is the 13th scheme, he will have a chance. Mr. Warpstone Magic will have a chance of increasing his loyalty by 2, which is very nice, because we need that. And I need my heroes to get to high levels, so I'm basically going to, like, while I'm regenning and getting new units, I'm going to have them just, like, chain steel technology. Oh, and the Reichland has confederated with Stirland, so now they own all their territories as well. Yikes.
I was going to say, if Sylvania is smart, they'll try to punch out of Prague.
Yeah.
Because every turn
you regenerate, and they get closer to annihilation.
Yeah. Like, I regenerate troops, and they don't gain anything, because you can't do shit while your settlement's under siege.
Yeah.
Right? Buildings stop, you can't recruit units, and it just sucks.
It does. It's so rough. Claim Grimace is asking you for some stuff?
Yeah, a non-aggression pact.
I mean, you can turn them down. They're in the mountains, and
They're on the far side of the mountains.
they're currently the target of a Wa. So, you could just probably leave them. They'll die. It's fine.
Do I accept the non-aggression pact, though, or do you think that will hurt my relations with people?
It will hurt your relations because a non-aggression pact is still plans.
Yeah.
Like you're still making plans with people.
They wanted to pay me money.
Oh, jeez. We may
Was
have
it
to kill
much
France in
money?
this empire.
Many inventions I have to
I don't.
tell you.
I don't think we necessarily need to do it. If Doc can save up enough money,
Lorenzo, don't do it. No. They have declared war upon me.
do you have to return home?
No!
Talia is stronger than you now.
They're gonna come after me.
Come up here and take Volksgrad and Prague.
You know what?
Plan Scryer.
I will send Mr. Warpstone Magic home. I'll send him home. I'll give him troops, and I'll have him do it.
Hello, Shrine of Loke. This is the donut, right? The Skaven want to eat into the donut. Don't mind me. It's okay. Everything will be all right.
Everything will be fine. I might have to take those territories from the humans immediately to my east. I may have to kill them for it. Because they're literally sitting there like, we're just gonna go to war with you. We think you're weak enough that we can take you. And I'm just like, don't do it. Don't do this, man. And having Mr. Warpstone Magic running around taking their territories. And it's like, if I just have that territory, then I can fund you as well. And if you're going to be taking the Chaos Wastes, like, all the way up there, like, I think we'll allow that just to, for the love of God, like, just to let us gain some kind of income and help this go faster.
So you're saying we can pull all the stops out and just go conquering?
No. I would say
I
if
mean,
you
the
want to
Chaos
take
Wastes.
in the Chaos Wastes,
Go.
yes. There. We will take the Chaos Wastes.
The question I have, and this is a debatable one, are the dwarves in the mountains who flat out refuse to ever have peace with me.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to survive. I think we'll write down in the books that they didn't make it. The Chaos took them, and we had to move in.
Because they're in their big fort over there, they've, camped out and have 2 fucking armies on a single fucking settlement somehow.
Yeah.
2
When
massive armies.
I'm basically going to
crumble.
dismiss Mr. Warpstone Magic from here, and then in like a few turns he'll be available back home, and I can start building an army on him there and have him start conquering stuff, which will be easier for him at that juncture. I'm going to leave Ikit Claw out here, though, to continue his mission of running up to help you and eventually stave off the chaos and burn other things along the way.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Yes. It's a Wibsky Coke. Also, if they attack Skaven Blight, like, they forget that we have nukes. Regularly, they forget
I forgot
this.
to do it last turn. God damn it.
What'd you forget?
So the growth vat, I get enough growth juice that if I don't get it on the right turn, I'm immediately out of the window for the brood horrors, and instead get mutant rat ogres, which aren't bad, but they're not the brood horrors, which I'm looking to doomstack.
Yes. Did you accidentally get more of them?
I forgot to do it last turn, which would have been the timing.
Left that bun in the oven a little too long. Whoops.
Yeah. Though I pressed the button, get 2 mutant rat ogres, 2 rat ogres, 2 Skaven slave spears, and 2 Skaven slaves, which are hilarious. And since I can now stockpile 190 mutagen, I don't need to just spend it on things right now, because I don't actually have any new units since the last time I did this. So yeah, it's your turn. I have to go get a drink.
Go for it. Alright. So, I'm gonna disband. So, he's out. There's Mango Toad. Mango! Holy crap! Everyone and their mum is trying to attack. Is trying to attack our rats here. Up a Q, Mars Queek. Steal some technology, please. Yes. Success. And then Mango Toad. Steal some technology, please. Boom. Failure. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
Alright, good. Now, if I go home and I check on Skavenblight, and I say, I want to get a new lord, please. I want a Warlock Master. Where is he? Mr. Warpstone Magic, 5 turns from now. Woof. He's level 8. Yeah, like, everyone that I could bring on is going to be level 1, so I'll wait for him. In the meantime, and now that he's not there, I'm getting like 3 grand a turn. Let's go up on this. Yeah, unlocks here Recruitment Packmaster. We'll unlock that as well. That cost a pretty penny, but that's fine. Oh no, wait, hold on. In 1 turn, we will have what we need to upgrade Skavenblight. Perfect.
Yes. The Hell Pit doesn't get enough pop surplus for another 6 turns.
Yeah. There we go. And there it is. Now let's see what they do about that. Should name your biggest army the kitchen sink because you'd be throwing everything at them, including. Well, I think we'll have this. Additionally, these guys are continuing to bully Voldenhof, and I have no idea why. Like, they're just surrounding that place with all their armies, suffering attrition while they continue to, like, fucking kick this guy in the ribs. Like, why? What is your problem? What's your problem? These guys do not have good units, though, so we can absolutely move up and hurt them. I'm gonna move in.
Storm Demon.
Should take over on my turn. Fingers crossed.
Scragga is best.
There you go. Oh my god. Oh!
Bye,
it's
Manfred.
so mean! What an absolute disaster for them. Did you get paid for that?
I got a pretty penny.
Nice. What's the chunk of change you're looking at for that one?
Something like nearly 3K, 4K.
Nice. That's not bad.
And burn it to the fucking ground.
Let's burn it. So now Voldenhof is his only settlement. Hooray. We will see the end of the vampires soon. And all will be well.
And Throt now takes half damage from vampire attrition. How nice.
Pity that's not going to be a thing anymore. Actually, a lot of people...
I mean, it's...
That was rated as one of the, like, worst things you can get from killing a lord, because you're like, yeah, I don't take vampire corruption anymore. But assumedly, if I'm killing him with a guy, I'm pretty far in their territory anyway, so...
Now, that being said,
like,
there are vampires over... Like, are you zoomed out on the map right now? Zoom out.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, over there. Yeah, there's vampires.
There's vampires over there. There's a
There's-
bunch of assholes over in this area.
Yeah.
There's the assholes down here. There's these assholes.
Yeah,
there's vampires. Oh, there's these assholes. There's this asshole. Yeah, it's like over here somewhere.
Karstein's a
There he is.
problem. The fucking Musillion's still alive.
That guy is weirdly still alive. I think that's
Astonishing the
because
crap out of me.
Safri. Like if you look at the donut,
Oh yeah.
the asshole who owns Tor Corioli is one of the inner ring assholes.
Oh.
It's Safri, who is also apparently at war, has lost their home territory to Kothik. I don't know what's going on with the donut. The donut is, from what we can see of the donut, it's dumb.
It's
Wait, why does it
ridiculous.
look like they're 2 swords of Cain out? What?
That is 2 places where you have heard that it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
You understand my excuse me the fuck?
Yeah. 100%. I understand.
Exosuit ready.
Now that's going to be an expensive shrine I'm going to do over there, because I'm going to upgrade the Shrine of Loc over there with my Under Empire into the, 1 in 10 chance of spreading, because I'd like it to actually spread this century game.
Yeah.
Grumble, grumble.
Oh, I've got enough money for it now. Perfect. Now, currently, it's 625. It'll be 750 then. So that's a bunch of extra money. It's like 200, about 200 gold increase there. That's not bad. After all the bonuses.
Bear Slung's camp, you're going to be mine.
Margarino, you will learn this lesson.
The Council of 13 has spoken, and they have spoken against you.
Lord Warlock is pleased.
They have not spoken in your favor.
Harness the power.
There we go. Steel. Technology. Yeah, boost income is up to 11%. That's not bad.
And don't forget that the Norse clan tribe locations just are terrible fucking locations in general.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even their top ones are only size 6 settlements.
Yeah.
Compared to the regular size 8. Or no, they're like size 10, aren't they, or something?
Something to that effect, yeah.
Size 8. Hell Pit is a super settlement at size 10.
Jeez.
Send in the doom wheels.
Buck, buck, buck.
I think it's dumb that you can't see what corruption rates are going in a territory that's only burned to the ground.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have any anymore.
Oh, it does.
I mean,
They're
yeah,
just
it's gonna
invisible.
get it from the dudes that are there and from other places, but yeah, like, no one lives there, so they really can't measure it, I guess. I don't know. Alright, got my technology. Missile strength is up. My boys are done being summoned in. Perfect. Let's get into the army, please. Thank you.
Shall move. War power.
And you get everybody.
Shall move.
Everybody hop in.
Engineer of Scryer.
And we're going in to declare war against some rats. Yeah, I'll call you in for help. It'll be good for PR. Yeah.
Targets now.
I agree on this PR move.
Weapon.
Wow.
Is it wild? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's wildly in your favor.
It is wildly in my favor. What's the range on those guys? 120? I bet you I could do this and lose no one. No, because they're going to do the fucking menace from below thing. And it doesn't factor menace from below in when you're just doing it as auto-resolve, so I'm just going to auto-resolve it. Fighting Skaven on the actual map is just awful. Perfect. Alright.
You lost 15 guys.
I lost
Oh, no.
15 dudes. That's fine. I'm actually regenning faster. If we sack a place, that's 3,400. Not bad. Boop. Excellent. Enemy killed in battle. Enemy killed in battle. And then I'm going to go back over there, and I'm going to expand the Under Empire. Boop. Here we go. You have rats now.
No malice.
Up a cube.
We are the rats.
Has gained a level.
You have more rats now.
I will increase your overseer. So now you get more leadership to give to the other rats in the army. There we go. Give you sappers so you can increase speed. I'm going to run over and punch those other rats on my next turn because they also don't have walls.
I think the really nice thing about Clan Molder is even if I'm sitting here, I'm slowly building up a pool of growth vat units.
Yeah.
Like,
That is really nice.
I'm not using them, yes, but they cost me nothing to recruit. Like, their cost to recruit is actively 0, and all I have to do is pay their upkeep when I summon them in.
Reject poor recruits. Ooh, rank +2 for weapon team units. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
I have finished my the brood breeders, which is the brood mothers and the wolf rat, or the brood whores and wolf rat tree.
Hmm.
I'm not really heavily into the Rogers or mutant Rogers or the Hellpit Abominations quite yet.
Yeah.
So I'm now punching my way up to the Masters of Infiltration tree, desperately trying to get positive relationships with people.
That is fair, my dude.
But God, the Assassin tree is so long. Like, all the other ones were like 4, 5 turns. The Assassin tree, number 2, 8 turns.
How does the Undercity work
Fucking-
in Skaven settlements? It's a city, and underground city. Yeah, you basically, like, because all of Skaven towns are technically dug down from ruins. If you show up and you're like, I want to put an Undercity here, you can still do it. You basically dig an Undercity under their Undercity. It's like it's layers of bullshit.
Yeah, now
Third
you can
turn,
you
61.
can see on my armies doc that the vampire corruption in the territory has reduced to the point I'm no longer taking corruption,
Yep.
even though I'm not allowed to look at it.
Yeah, you're not taking attrition anymore from it. Like, whatever that corruption was, it's like the fastest way to
vampiric.
wipe out corruption in an area is just to burn the town. It just disappears.
Search the
at that point.
ruins. I want more money.
I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, it's not going to take long. This is one of the easy ones.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Okay. So, Rusty, if you're in the chat, I'm just dealing out some equipment to you. I'm giving you the terrifying mask of E. Once you cause fear and terror, I'm giving you some armor of glittering scales. Some just nice bonuses where, you have more armor and defense. And your armor is so shiny, the enemies can't hit you as well because they're blinded slightly. And I'm giving you a talisman that will make it even further like they're unlikely to attack you because it's a chunk of hide out of a rival Packmaster. You, a little bit vindictive there, Rusty. Do you have anything to tell us about?
Okay. And I'm back.
He returns.
Ah.
I was just talking about the gear I was giving Rusty. I gave Rusty a mask. That's the horrifying mask of E.
Oh yeah, that's an awesome item.
Some glittering armor that blinds his enemies so they can't hit him so well, and a talisman made out of a chunk of hide of a rival Packmaster.
Oh, nice.
Don't be
God,
on his
Steve's-
bad side,
And a hydrate.
Or
Oh,
you'll
okay.
or you'll be stuck on his good side in bits.
Brain rats stand no chance.
Oh, you got a cheese.
Where am I skin?
Here we go. Yum yum yum. Thank you.
Skaven Rice, greatest, best inventor. Attack! Attack!
They just left their other settlement wide open.
Things die,
So,
said suit to war.
Guess those guys die. Guess they're not gonna make it there, Chief.
Victory!
That's a nice
Whoopsies.
cool $4,000.
Yes.
Hmm.
Targets now.
Delicious.
Icket claw.
There we go. We're just gonna go right back in there, expand that under Empire. Thank you.
Rest now.
Uh-huh. Ah, yes. Reducing upkeep. That's where we were. I haven't gained a level on Ikit Claw in ages. Ah, yes. Up a Q Mars Queek. Got that new Overseer rank. Good, good.
Yes, good.
Yes, yes. Oh, look who decided to come around here and fuck about. Get stabbed. There we go. Buddy's been stabbed. Shit. They're already in my territory. That's not good. Let's increase public order. Ugh. What terrible problems they have made for
Is this how we die?
themselves.
Is this how it goes?
I hope not. That would really suck were that the case. But, like, they've brought in an army that is great swords, and crossbowmen. There's, like, a few spears, one team of halberds, and some Empire Knights, like, mixed in. But they have a whole other army.
Lord and bring in all the regiments of renown you can and summon up as many heroes as you can.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a good idea. I can start summoning the army now. And then in 3 turns, when Mr. Warpstone Magic comes in, he can take the army and the other person can leave.
But what I fear is she's not going to wait until you
Yeah.
have time to get him in there.
Well, another thing is when I start bringing in these guys, like if I start bringing on all of these dudes and hiring them into our armies, like that's good and it's going to work really well. But like 100%, these guys are not going to wait. Like the second they see me bringing in
Those are
teams
regiments of
dudes-
renown. Those spawn in instantly.
Yeah, these guys spawn in instantly, which is why I'm grabbing them all. Like, if I go boom and recruit, now I have an army of regiments of renown that we can bring in. Like, these other regiments of renown that are available are not very good, so I don't really...
Take all my money and keep spawning them in.
Yeah.
Like, they're there. They
Um,
are within attack range. They will attack you next turn.
Yeah. They're absolutely going to try it. They're not going to, like... especially if they see that I'm summoning in dudes, they'll be like, oh, you're building an army? Nice, I'm going to attack you now. Like, maybe I
They
was
are
going to
not
wait
going
a
to
turn...
give you...
but I'm gonna hit you today, cause
Yeah, they are not going to give you time. Call me up, ask for all my money, so that you can summon in as many of those regiments of renown as you can. Because don't waste your money on those guys; they'll
Yeah.
attack you before you can spawn them.
They'll attack me before I can get them in. I've got money, like I can buy these guys. It's just a
Can
matter
you
of
buy
like,
all
which
of them?
which ones will be of use. Let's see.
The
Can
Warplock
I buy
Jezzails.
all of them. I can actually. I can buy all of them. That's everybody. Boom. And I'm at a bit of a deficit for my predicted income, but I'll be fine for a good couple turns. Like I'm actually in good shape, all things considered. We're also going to upgrade our Doom Rockets. And this is an army of just regiments of renown. Like these are fucking rank 9 like special versions of a whole bunch of shit. Not
Rank
including
9
giant-
chunky bastards.
Yeah, like not the least of which is a mutant rat ogre. Now, like it's not as many units as his army there, but it's certainly enough to hold him back. And if he's gonna give me a bunch of free food and money when he comes to try and fight me, then I'm fine with that.
Next turn, you might want to try to ride out and meet him, because he has that second army right there.
Yeah, if he doesn't attack me now, then I'm gonna ride out and fight him, 100%.
Oh
1
no,
hour remains.
Sylvania's dead.
Yep, Sylvania has been destroyed. What do you guys want? Oh, they've declared war on me. I won't call you to help. They're technically
Actually-
forces of order.
I was about to say that.
It's fine.
That might work out in our favor, because the War Grove doesn't like anyone.
This is true, actually. The War Grove is at such odds with literally everybody that being friends with them is actually something that might work to our disadvantage. Ah, we're being raided. That's fine. He can raid me
There.
all he likes.
They are more at war, at odds with Dirt than everyone, including Durthu,
Yeah.
is.
Okay,
Durthu is
so
friendlier than they are.
they did, in fact, bring their second army. You are correct. They brought their second full army to bear, and their first army has begun raiding, so I will need to pick these guys off one at a time.
Grab Faber Rife and try to smash the first army if you can.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should have like tried to build a bunch of single turn build units so that like if they did attack, then okay, they go away. But if they don't, then like that increases my strength all the more. Fuck.
Master engineer.
If you can run out and punch, what's his name, you should still have enough movement to retreat back into Skaven Blight.
Yep.
Which will then allow you to recruit units.
Oh, 100%. Not only that, but Tonberry's out there, and she killed a hero that was in his army. And if I run over and kill the hero that's in the other army with her, then like we'll be at least in good standing with regards to that. Like we won't have to worry about fucking heroes coming in and causing.
I'm not gonna lie. I was waiting for like, okay, it's your turn, go, Doc.
It's your turn.
And it's not your turn.
No.
It's mine.
Gotta wait on you. Rest in agony 2020. Welcome for now 2021. Goddamn right.
I am going to
Drinking
save
whiskey
my
Coke,
money.
eating my cheebs, fighting people, bringing an end to the year of the rat with our ratty boys, our ratty little mad scientists.
I'm sorry, is Exil owned by the Wood Elves? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Zarexil is where the orcs were that you were annoyed that the Wood Elves burnt it down.
Oh, is it?
Down, like right next to Telesia? Telia?
No. Karak Asgaraz is the place that bothered me. That's owned by the orcs. Oh, yeah, that place on the bear. Yeah, Zarexil. Yeah, the Wood Elves took that. They absolutely.
I thought they burned it
right.
down first after you had an undersettlement in it.
They raised
And
it
like,
and then
fuck off.
And then put in their little thing. Because the thing is that the Wood Elves don't, like, if they're outside their magic forest, they don't have the option of taking over and occupying a settlement. They get to burn it or sack it. And if they burn it, then they can put in a, like, post.
They do get to go directly to the outpost. They don't have to sack
yeah?
or burn it.
They don't have to burn it? Okay, so they were just being bitter.
They're just being bitter pricks about it.
Yeah, well,
but
what else?
That's the elves' entire shtick.
Yep.
Actually, that's not entirely true. Territories next to heartlands, like the Great Oak, if you burn settlements in them, gain a single turn boost or a several turn boost of growth.
Oh, that's good. Gonna move in there just to add that to this fight and go out and wow. Okay, so we have 3 rockets and 6 menace belows, and it's 50-50. We are gonna have
I
to
want
play
to crank up those menace belows.
We act. Oh no, we can go up to 11.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We'll say 10. If we can't do it with 10, then we can't do it.
That's why
They
this
have some anti-infantry armor-piercing greatsword dudes. Like, they have some very mean units to bring to bear against me. I need to be very careful in this fight.
use your monsters like Rogers to smash those guys.
Yeah. I need to make sure that they don't get involved with the halberds or the spearmen, because those guys will chew them up.
Like menace below all the fucking crossbowmen.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, just keep summoning clan rats into them over and over and over again. I don't get great terrain, but I got a nice hill.
That's good, because you do have some artillery.
I have some artillery. They have none. I'm gonna need to have my artillery open up on. If I have my artillery open up on their dudes, like on their cavalry, then that completely loses their ability to.
Oh, and you have a nuke, right?
I do. I've got 3, I believe. I have 2 or 3 nukes.
I was about to say you can only use one, so it's not super relevant that you have multiple, but
I have multiple.
Yeah.
Alright, so these guys will go right here. These dudes are the avalanche mortars. So it is a poison wind mortar team that shoots death globes. Death globes are the same as the other ones, the poison wind globes, but the gas lingers for longer and does more damage. So we get to see these little purple farting jars in action. So that's going to be a really good time. We'll bring the Rattling Gunners. Actually, I'm going to put them, like, front and center, because these guys are regiments of renown, and they got the weapons team buffs, so they're doing real well for themselves. Oh, concealment bombs. Target is hidden, effective when flanking, stock unspottable, target self. Duration is less 6. Oh, okay. Oh! They have concealment bombs. Huh. Does everyone have concealment bombs? Nope. Nope, that's... Some of them. Some of them have concealment bombs. Not everybody has them, which is fine. These guys are like assassins anyway, so that works to my advantage. But putting the monsters out here and using them to basically guard this space is something that we want to do. I'll put the assassin out here as well. Let's put the warlock there. What are you guys? Clan rats with shields. Let's put you over here. You guys are flail infantry. I've never used these guys before. They have frenzy, so they cause more damage when their leadership is high. They're damage dealers outright. These are plague monks. Okay, armor piercing and plague sensor. Warpstone dust and vile contagions fill this diabolic sensor, exposure to which does horrendous things to bodies and minds alike. Rabble rouse. Immune to psychology. Oh, cool. Okay, well, I'm going to put them, like, sort of in reserve. And these guys are Eshin Triads. What?
They're anti-large armor piercing.
Okay, well,
with armor sundering attacks.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, the
And
melee
stalkers.
attacks. Weeping Blade, yeah, it reduces armor when they attack dudes. Holy crap.
And they're armor piercing for extra.
For extra mess. All right, let's keep everybody up here. Let's do this. We also have the Scryer Clanstone, but that's not like... It just reduces magic resistance. That's not going to be a big thing for us. But... Warp! Alright, where are their cavalry? There they are. Hold your fire. Don't fire at will. Wait for them to approach. I need them to be within distance first. Then we will shoot at them. Turn and fire. Oh, they're running. They super don't want this. Pew, pew.
Were they raiding? All
they
of
were.
his units are tired
Yep.
as well for extra buffs. Extra reason to ride out.
Yep. There we go. And that's going to clog them up. Good. And there goes those mortars. Or no, those are the Jezzails firing into them. Damn. Yeah, those guys have long distance. There goes the mortars. Oh. And that's why Poison Wind Globe dudes are a nightmare.
There's a cluster. If you drop Clan Rat in that cluster of archers and great swords, you might get a good nuke opportunity.
Oh, I've got it right there. Wha boom! And there goes your dudes. And the Rattling Gunners are opening fire on him. Continue firing on him, please. Keep the mortars going. Yep. And those things will continue to shoot at them. Yeah, those guys are starting to run. That's fine. Let's close up that flank. We do not want that. Check. Come on! There we go. There we go. That's a lot of good damage. Oh my god, he is just soaking up fire.
Their leader is fleeing.
Yep, he's broken. He's not shattered.
And
I need
now
him
he's
dead
turned away. He's going
or
to die.
shattered.
He's not going to shatter. He's just going to die.
Good. Now, if he dies like he just did, that means that those guys are fucked. I can't get in against those great swords, but I have the monsters that I'm going to send in. Not against those spears. You guys go against those spears. Monsters, fall back to this position. Go. Get in there. Fucking get in there. They sent all of those dudes over to the side. Well, more's the pity for them.
The great swords that were I guess are still technically in combat with the mutant rat ogre.
Yeah,
And now
they
they're
got
fleeing.
wiped. Oh god, that monstrosity. Those things are devastating. Kill them. Kill them!
So the Skaven got some fun new stuff in this last update.
Oh yeah. Like, they got so many cool things. There, go attack those guys. Yeah, those guys are getting ripped to pieces by rattling gun fire. That's perfect. Alright, good. And the poison wind globe mortars are just like... Fucking... In come the purple
Ruining
farts!
the day.
Oh.
The
And,
guys
yeah.
on the right flank could use some more Skaven. Oh, and
They're
everyone's fleeing.
Now, it is in this moment, though, that we do not allow them to leave with their lives. If we are capable of destroying them, we should do so. Kill them. Kill all of them, please. If you can catch
More
them.
Skaven to clan rats to gung up the works on the guys fleeing on the right flank there.
Perfect idea. I like
That nice cluster there.
Yeah, that is a nice cluster. Let's just bring them right in because I got these guys running in to attack them from the rear. So let's bring you guys out and let's gum up you. Get him. Get him. No one liked this except us. We're having a grand old time.
He's an evil genius is informing us that the year of the rat is not ending. What?
Weird. I was looking at horoscopes the other day that was like, yeah, this was the year of the rat. And next is going to be the year of the iron ox or something. Which I'm literally just going off of Google on this. I don't really know any of it.
You do know that Chinese New Year isn't January 1st, right?
Well, yeah.
So that means the year of the rat isn't ending tonight.
Shh. Hush, hush. Alright, those guys are wiped out. Kill them. Go. These guys are really fast. Holy crap. Yeah, wipe them out, please. Those guys are done. Let's send another group in here.
The plague monks are really fast. Yes, they are supposed to be like
Plague months and the
murder
death runners.
skirmisher troops. They're just like berserker troops kind of thing, right?
Yeah, like the death runners out there with their weeping fucking blades are like getting in and ripping these guys to pieces, which is awesome. Yeah, those guys are. Oh yeah, that's the debuff that reduces their armor. Everybody, kill that big group of archers, please.
Council Guard Storm Vermin took some damage. Aside from that, we took minimal damage in this fight.
Yep, this was a catastrophic loss on their part. Bim Galosses. Let's turn up the speed on that a little bit as we watch those guys get absolutely annihilated. Bring it back up to regular speed real quick as those guys get burnt out. I don't know if we'll catch this other group of archers in the amount of time that we have, but heck, we can try. We can try.
More clan rats.
That is not a bad idea, because these guys are about to make it to the edge of the thing, but, you know, what would probably slow them down is more clan rats. As these other,
And the addition of yet more clan rats did not help the situation.
Yeah, it
And they're
makes
like,
them
oh no.
break away that way a little bit further. That's
It's gonna go the other direction, yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to make it for the edge of the map, and it's not working. But this is perfect. Because that's like, and that's the thing, is that normally if we're fighting a settlement,
More
it's
clan
like
rats.
it's like, yeah, you can just send them out, it's fine. Oh, there's like a little group of dudes out there. That's the only other unit that's on the field.
They deserve more clan rats.
I'll send those guys out there. These dudes, come on. Come on. Go
They're
get them.
running to the edge. More clan
Bonk,
rats.
bonk, bonk.
They're gonna
bonk,
escape.
bonk, bonk. Oh, they're not going to escape. Come on.
They're gonna escape.
Well, how can they escape?
They've got away.
There's all these clan rats.
They got away.
No,
I meant
right
the one that was the other one was that was near the edge got away.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Everyone who's on the map, kill these guys. There's like 4 humans still out in this field. There we go. If you're
And just
beating
one
a settlement,
giant mutant rat ogre running them over.
if you're beating a settlement, it doesn't matter as long as they lose, then they lose, and that's done. If you're fighting an army, you want to inflict as much damage as possible before they leave, because this group of troops here are still alive. They're on the field, and we still need to deal with them. So I'm going to need to like follow up, finish them off, and then retreat back to my area, because now they've just lost what was effectively like their best army.
There is a chance that they don't have the ability to replace the general.
There is always a chance, yes. We can replenish, we can take food. 1,200 gold, I'm going to take that in addition to the 2,400 that we got there. Buddy gained a level. Good for you. Good for you. There he goes. Blap. And that guy got beat up. And he's run really far. I cannot pursue him.
Can you not get to him?
No. He literally, like, hop, skipped, jumped over a few rivers and through some marshland that, like, he really shouldn't have been able to do, but because he was retreating, technically he was allowed.
Because it's the AI
Yeah.
bullshit.
Because he's retreating, so retreating always gets a certain distance on the map that is not affected by terrain. So he gets to go over there. I, however, took no damage in that fight. I'm going to walk back to the outside of my settlement here, and oh, would you look at that? More regiments of renown. One of which is a Hell Pit Abomination. I'm going to recruit that.
Now, the thing about recruiting these is you're either going to keep them or you're going to lose them forever.
Well, I can. If I dismiss them, they just come back to the Regiment of Renown listing after
Really?
a certain number
I
of
thought
turns. Yeah,
Oh.
it's after like X number of turns. But like, if I say dismiss one of these things, then it'll show back up on the list with a timer on it, being like you need 10 turns or something like that before you can recruit this this regiment again. I was like, okay, that's fine.
I've honestly never bothered with regiments so often because they're hit or miss
At best,
sometimes, and they're expensive.
I got 2 turns worth of money holding me together up there. In the meantime, I'm gonna go scare some rats.
Whereas, like, my growth cut, which is hit or miss, but free, I'm like, yes, more of this.
Here we go. Ambushed him, so he can't escape. He's dead. Boink. We lost no troops. I'm going to take that food and that extra stuff. His friend is technically within running. It's an ambush!
No contest.
Oof.
I
Oof.
like how Ika Claw just kind of rinses them with his warp fire scepter.
Yeah. Warp. And that's another 1,600 plus another 393 from there. So happy about that. And that gave us 2 levels. So we can do Quartermaster and Lightning Strike. So now we have that. And Upaq Marsqueak gained a level. There we go. You get Overseer. And what about Mango? Mango gained 2 levels. Yay. So now you got extra powder. So as long as you're within range of a unit, you give them extra stuff. And getting Arms Dealer topped out and Overseer is like the 2 things we want to do. Warp Forged Armor gives them like 30 extra armor and 10% missile resistance, which is nice, but like not super needed because the idea is that they're never supposed to be in combat. Same thing with Augmented Weapon, gives them magic attacks, plus 15 melee attack and plus 10% weapon strength. Like that's cool, but they're never supposed to be in combat, so we shouldn't have that. Okay. Groovy. And we killed a whole bunch of dudes, and I can continue my trudging north to come and assist you with things.
I just mostly need Kislev to reclaim Eastern Oblast now that I've burned the fucking taint out of it.
Yep. It's kind of funny that Year of the Rat begins around February, the Chinese New Year, and wouldn't you know, COVID really picked up around then. It's a bad time. Oh, and the minus for predicted income went way down. So that's good. And they have decided to leave. They have elected to get the fuck out of here and go do other things with their time.
Fuck off.
What's going on?
I lost an under settlement
Oh, to who?
because
What
somebody
happened?
burned it to the ground.
God damn it. Which one?
Tower of Crack.
Ah. For
Quite possibly Kislev.
Well, start taking territories from the troll. Just start taking them.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Use your food to max them out and just take them.
I'm
That's
not
another
sure
thing
I'll...
about like the Skaven that we've literally just been ignoring this whole time is that the Skaven possess the ability to be like, yeah, I'm going to take this big settlement. Oh, and I'm just going to put it to 5 ranks. Like, just now. I'm going to take it at max level. So I could, like, the only thing holding me back is, like, how much money's in my pocket and the time it takes to build structures within that settlement. Like, I don't have to wait for growth to come in. Like, I don't have to do that. It's so ridiculous. My God. I was born in the year of the ox.
I think I was born in the year of the pig.
The pig is actually funny. In the stories that I read about the Zodiac and about like the great race of all the creatures and why they ended up in their place, everybody was like, all right, here's the race and go. And all the animals took off except the pig. And the pig just kind of like sat down and was like, I don't need to be in a race. I'm cool just hanging out. Like, I'm just gonna hang out here. This is a nice field and it's got some good grass and stuff, so I'm just gonna chill. Like, I don't need to be places and do stuff. It's whatever. And the dog decided to sit down with the pig because the dog was a very good friend of the pig, and dogs are very loyal, so the dog stayed with him. And that's why the pig is like last place in the race and the dog is second last. The rat came in first place. Because it was like all the animals slowly either like found places to stop. Like the rooster decided to stop in a town because it had like a chicken coop with no rooster and was like, I'm definitely going to stay here and like look after these hens and basically like be a pimp and that's me. And we're just like, okay, I'm going to do that. The ox was tricked by the rat who jumped on the top of his horns and was like, you know, you can swim across this lake, but I can't. But you can't see very well, but I can see really well. So like I'll hop on your head and I'll tell you where to go and you can swim across this lake and then we'll get to the finish line that's on the other side. Instead of running around the side of the lake like the horse did. And about halfway, or not halfway, but near the end of the lake, the rat jumped off and swam the rest of the distance without telling the bull. And the ox thought that the rat fell off and was really scared that he lost his friend, so he went back around swimming in circles in the lake for a while before eventually getting tired, coming out of the lake and crossing the finish line, finding him there. But the rat came in first because the rat was tricksy. Mm-hmm. The rat was a Cheaty McCheatenstein. I don't know what happened to the crab. I don't remember. I know some stuff happened in the woods before the lake came about. I don't know. It was like a children's book. I don't know how close it was to the actual, like, lore. The dragon was like, fuck you guys, and took off into the sky and was like, ha, I can fly. This is going to be easy. And then, like, a bunch of demons in the clouds attacked him, and he was like, shit! And, like, fought demons for, like, a while and ended up coming in, like, third or fourth or something. Yeah, that sums this year up pretty well. Yeah, Mr. Classic Magic, yeah. Yeah, crab got eaten in the end. 63, which is the year of the water rabbit. Animals and elements make up their astrology. Oh, cool. Yeah, the next year is supposed to be the year of the Iron Bull, the Iron Ox, and so I'm real fucking stoked for that. It's gonna be our year. I'm hoping it's gonna be our year. If the Chinese zodiac is anything to be believed, it's gonna be our time, and we're gonna have a good go of it.
I'm going to slowly march my way across this territory. Because taking Bearsong's camp first is expensive for my food.
Hell yeah, dude.
I am in the hole for a lot of food right now.
I believe it. I can just dismiss this army.
Make kill things.
Yeah. Is Mr. Classic Magic able to come back out here yet? He's got 1 turn before he can return.
Sorcerer, inventor. Yes, yes.
You know what we're gonna do then? We're gonna go like this. We're gonna hop into these underroads, and we are going to go beat the fuck out of these people. I think maybe. Nah, because this guy, if he came out, he could fight me. But they're both force marched, so like on their turn, they can just as easily like switch and then come out and fight me. So that's gonna suck. Even if I have all these regiments, regiments of renown units.
Oh my god, Kislev. Fucking piss off.
Yeah. If I
-3 because I'm a great power.
Yeah. Yep. They don't like how strong you've become. They get scared of you.
I acquired 1 more settlement.
Yep. Too strong. No good. I'm a wood snake. I was in college in 1895. Oh, rad. Yeah, or 1985 rather. 1985. What was that? I know it was the year of the ox. I don't know what element it was under though.
Kara might be a little bit older than us, Doug, but I don't think she's over a century older than us.
1865. Almost 200 years. If I recruit these units, it will make this a full regiment of renown squad. Full regiment of renown
you're already
squad.
in the hole for a lot of money, though.
I'm already in the hole, a little bit of money. I'll be able to hold it up for like a turn. For a turn, we will be the most terrifying units out there. I
don't know.
can't run to them, but I can absolutely run under there. So they can't bring their garrison to fight, but if both those armies come out to fight me, then we have like all this shit to go after them.
Honestly, the Clan Mulder ability to create their own regiments of renown might be more horrifying than what you've got.
It is wholly and entirely like you make regiments of renown for your whole army, and you make them wholesale by yourself. Like you are very dangerous.
Well, I make them wholesale out of everybody else.
Yeah. I could go into those mountains and beat up those orcs, maybe. They do have a really nice settlement, and it does have gold.
Yeah, but we're only claiming the Chaos lands and the guys right next to us.
Yeah, it's true.
So you could sack it and put an undercity in there. Kislev, you passed it already.
They don't want peace.
Of course not. Why would they want peace?
Oh, it's a wood ox in 1985. Ooh, that's cool.
I have no idea what 91 was for. What type of pig?
Oh.
I didn't know that there was types.
Yeah, me neither. They're like a fire pig. 1995 was wood pig. That's cool.
Then what was 91?
What do you want?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't think you're a pig. They want military access. No. Shut up. Go away. Why would you want military access from me? I don't own anything up here.
They just want to be friends, and military access is one of those things friends do.
It's 6 bucks. Nice. Oh. They have come to face us in the underground. Which is absolutely the fucking worst idea for them. Because it forces them into a tight engagement with me, so We're gonna go in
Yeah.
5 menace belows. And we're gonna do this. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna quick save.
Did you? Wait.
I could
How are they?
auto-resolve it and just wipe them out.
Do it.
Yeah, like I might be able to just auto-resolve this, like, cause there's this like the little gray space in there, that's like, I don't know, but like even at their most, it's still even. So, but like,
I would actually say
actually,
that's
let's
technically slightly over the midline, but yeah, in your favor.
Like, yeah. Even if I go up to 7, it doesn't change anything, so I'm gonna go back down to 5. And let's find out. Auto resolve. Oh, nope, they got me.
They lost almost everything.
Yep, they lost almost everything, but we lost everything, which is very unfortunate. However, we now have a big amount of income, and I can.
I was
now
going to say
start
you have your
building-
income back, and you have breathing room because that was both of their armies that just evaporated.
Yep. And in the time it will take them to now rebuild their forces, I can summon in, what's his face? I can summon in Mr. Warpstone Magic, and we're gonna get it. It's gonna be a good time. 1991
You'll be
was
able
the
to
year
rebuild
of
your
the Metal Goat.
Nice.
Damn.
The Metal Goat.
Wow.
Might explain my weird association with the goats from frickin' God. Quad is so slow compared to Throt. It's not funny. To get from where Quad is, he has to sprint all the way over to Frozen Landing.
Mm-hmm.
For Throt to get there,
Sideways.
he walks at a normal speed.
Now the Red Eye Mountain, what is he? I don't think he has much. It might be like a level 2 settlement or something. He's got like 9 dudes there. It's not even gonna be worth my time to like hop over and burn it.
Wood for the small brain.
Maybe it will be. Especially if I can put it in
It's
Undersea.
20 food per level, right?
To take a place, I believe so.
Yeah.
Yes. It's 20 up to when you hit level 4 and 5, then it's 40. It's 40 food total to get it to level 3. And then an
Here's hoping
additional
I get
80.
13.
Yeah, if he's got dudes there, he's got like a garrison and an army.
Bullshit, you're within range to get there.
Nope, can't do it. Not today.
Oh, fuck you.
Seek specimens, parts, organs.
It'll have to be next turn.
Well, then, I don't know where the fuck am I getting... Oh, Flesh Lab got me 12 this turn, yeah. But help it go away from growth. In fact, go back to exploitative planning, please and thank you. I need that food right now. And that extra growth isn't going to matter because you're leveling up in 3 turns.
Yeah. Oh man, we got those regiments of renown. So that was our one like Hail Mary bomb into their armies, and it worked.
Sigma forbids this.
It definitely ran them ragged in terms of their resources. They have nothing left. We definitely spent more than them on that, but we raised an army and then destroyed their shit in like a day. So I'm cool with that.
Bigger warp forges.
And Mr. Classic Magic's gonna have himself a real good time. Assault units, yeah, well that guy's dead, so perfect.
Crazy, apparently. I'm back to being on par for power-wise with you.
Raven's greatest, best inventor.
Doc, you right over there. You're fluctuating wildly.
Yeah. Yeah, because I raised an army of regiments of renown and then they all died. But this is okay. I don't have to spend anything to bring in Mr. Warpstone Magic. He just gets to be here. Oh,
Master of scribe.
Andy. We need some cheese.
Cheese!
Cheese, please.
Engineer.
So first things
This is
first.
the last of my fancy goat cheese.
Cheese. Ah. Oh. Nom nom nom. Mm-hmm. All right, so we're gonna focus on for the next few turns just getting him his Rattling gunners, and working on that. Because if you can get that, then we can defend everything else that we've got, and we'll sort of eat our way up from there. That also said, I need to. I'm gonna dismiss the 2 plague claw catapults. I don't need them. Boop. Here we go.
Science. Sorcery.
Army founded. Yes, I know, because we told him to do that. Additionally, I believe if I come in here for heroes, I don't have the money to bring in assassins yet, but I will be able to bring in an assassin who will be almost the same level that Tonberry was. Oh, Mr. Classic Magic, I wish I had some goat cheese. Dude, that shit is awesome. It's real good. Yeah, are they mad at me about... No? Okay, yeah, they don't care. They don't care that I'm killing these dudes in the Southlands. They could give a shit. Dudes up here in the north, they don't care. And their towns are about to be destroyed. Oh, one of them was already destroyed by the Empire, and the other town's about to be followed by said Empire. And that will be the end of them. Oh, really? One of the Trolls' armies ran past you in an attempt to go take Bersenling's camp from you.
Fuck, it's a tier 5 settlement. All the fucking power to them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a great tier 5 settlement, but it's a tier 5 settlement. He's got 3 dudes. He's not going to take it. If he runs up and takes Volksgrad, I was actually going to spawn another lord to go raid the territory just for extra food.
Well, if I can make a suggestion, I'd say have Throt take Frozen Landing, while Quad the 4 regular rats is standing close by, and then Quad can probably make the run back to be at least within defensible distance of Bersenling's camp. Which
He can make the run. He can't.
He can't attack them, no, but as long as he's within range, then his forces can bolster them, because I think that the garrison that you have at Bersenling's is, like...
He has 1 unit of Marauder chariots, he has 1 unit of Marauders.
And his, like...
Actually, Quad?
Yeah.
I have a solution. Note who's leading this attack.
Yeah? Quad's leading. Alright.
Hey, Throt, you have bastard to go punch.
Oh, Throt can move super far.
Throt
Ambush!
has several movement upgrades, and he has a Warplock Engineer with 3 ranks of increased movement range.
Yeah, so he can cheese it real fast. Yeah, no. Like, goat cheese is a real stanky cheese, and I really enjoy it. So I'm defino's okay with eating some goat cheese on crackers. God, I wish I had some. Oh,
Like, fuck, he's back to... Like, he went back to Bearslung's camp. Like, he ran back, killed the guy, and just ran back in. That's how fast he is. He is absurdly fast.
super fast. My God.
Let's get the money, all of the money.
And that's another thing. To make a place at its maximum level requires no cash. It takes food, but no cash. And you get huge infusions of food every time you fight settlements. So, like, it doesn't matter. You just be like,
Now
yeah,
I am down to 4 food, so it's a problem.
Well, yeah. Also,
sort of a
settlements can
problem.
be set to produce food. Like, that's one of the things you can do
Yeah.
for...
That's a good point. I
yeah.
actually have them now, so they're going to start creating food.
Yep.
These guys, because each settlement costs you 1 food, right?
Yeah. Every settlements cost food?
Yep.
I thought settlements made food. Armies cost food for sure.
Nope, settlements cost food.
1 food consumption, but settlements also cost food.
Every settlement costs 1 food.
Hold on.
Which is why for the Skaven, the smaller settlements, like the ones that only have 2 or 1 building
look at
in the settlement,
Settlement upkeep.
are better because they can get the +2, and it obviously the tier 3 thing, which the arcane generators and like warpstone generator that adds 1 food, so that the settlement is net positive food.
I'm Stinky Cheese Man.
He's a stinky cheese man.
So says Envy. Envy says I'm Stinky Cheese Man.
Yeah,
Uh.
'cause you like you some steak cheese.
I do like stanky cheese. So
He
fucking
likes
much.
that stanky cheese.
I like that cheese with that stank to it. The stankier the better. Like, cheese that's so stanky it makes you weep and it sticks with you for like days. It really like gets its fucking hooks in you and hangs around for a while. Like, yeah, I'm about that.
That is a weird level of stank, but
really gets its hooks into you. I'm like,
gotta get that stank.
Yeah. Wood Elves got big upgrades for the map, but otherwise, not.
They got
And
big troop
also-
upgrades.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Again, the fact that their top tier troops are no longer limited,
Yeah, that's
other
true.
than by money income,
They
is so
vastly changed how
unbelievably
Amber works.
powerful. Like so much of an upgrade, it's not funny.
It's unbelievably powerful by comparison.
Quad is now a feared and renowned leader.
These year-worn sneakers. Eh.
Barefoot one.
No.
Yeah, you like cheese that smells that bad.
No. That's a different stanky, though.
No, that's what cheese smells like.
If you think that's what cheese smells like, you gotta get your nose checked.
Ugh.
No. Cheese. Good cheese. Cheebs is good. Cheebs is good cheebs.
Just having flashbacks of my old dog, who for some ungodly reason felt the best place to pass out was in my shoes, and I'm like, why?
Because it smells like you? And they like that?
Yes, but why?
They want wine and cheese. All this talks made me want Doritos. Oh. Oh, God. It's like 11:47. I can't go out for Doritos right now. That bums me out, dude.
Spicy Doritos.
Where are my schematics?
So good.
That or those jalapeno Cheetos.
Oh,
Jalapeno Cheetos are so good.
Spipesy Cheetos.
Ticket claw.
I gotta put on some kind of time thing. I
Oh,
don't
the number.
have any Doritos. I didn't buy any either. I was like, I had an option like a little ways back to buy some Cool Ranch Doritos. I was like, no, I shouldn't.
More warpstone.
You fool.
No.
Yeah. Goddamn idiot for that. I feel so stupid. Alright. How far can you move? You can move to there.
Now.
I'm gonna temporarily move into Prague. Just for a bit. Just so I can fix some shit. Hey, you gained a level! Awesome. That gives you Quartermaster, so your upkeep is now gonna be reduced. Which is awesome. And you've got 1 turn before you get all that stuff. That's fantastic. Good. Buddy over there is starting to try to build back some of his units. He is welcome to try.
Engineer, here.
It's fairly unlikely, but what are the chances we can do a trade deal?
You and me?
Yeah,
What for?
Engineer.
trade agreement.
Oh, a trade agreement?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we could if I move into Prague and then get a trade thing going. But, I don't have any trade goods.
I do, and you'll get a little bit of tariff.
Yeah, that's not bad. Either way, my whole turn is literally just
Free
like
money.
moving up and moving up and settling around.
All right, you don't have a port down south.
No, I don't have a port, so I can't open up like direct trade with you via the ports.
As soon as you take either Miragulino or Tobaro, you will have a port, though.
True. I will. That's also a ton of money and food. Like, you get so much for Clan Scryer. Like, beating up those two Southland guys immediately next to you is not only super easy, because it's just a bunch of fucking human troops that if you run at them with your weapons teams, like, they melt.
Make this quick.
What? What? No! Shut up! Go away!
I don't want to be friends.
Don't want to be friends. It's 11:50. I'm going to start a timer for 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, starting now. We got 10 minutes. Mimips.
Warlock Master.
At last, it is complete. Local recruit rank, +2. Yeah, global recruitment capacity, +1. All regions gain +1. Tainted. Public order, +5. Yeah, public order goes way the fuck up. Tax rate, +6% faction-wide. That's also super valuable. Holy crap, I forgot about that. This will give me another rat, though. And it unlocks the Doom Wheels, which I honestly haven't been using. That's another thing, like, in the secret, the Forbidden Workshop, like, Doom Flares and Doom Wheels are things that you can upgrade a whole bunch. Like, putting all kinds of crazy things in this, but I've just never used them.
Oh my god, these Skaven slaves are bullshit.
Testing done.
How so?
I have an army whose whole upkeep is 382. It is admittedly 9 units of Skaven slaves. But they're my Skaven slaves, and they're my Skaven slaves of bullshit Skaven slaves. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I am paying 400 gold for an army that is surprisingly nasty to deal with.
Yeah. You're paying almost, like, the amount of reduction that you get for all of that stuff is fantastic. Magic
And
resistance.
just paired with the fact that, like, Skaven slaves cost you 10 gold, cost me 10 gold at this point. That's it per turn
Wow.
for upkeep.
Wow.
And because I can recruit these guys for free, it's such a cheap army, and because I can make them actually worth the time. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's 10 characters on Doom Wheels. Weapon strength goes up for characters on Doom Wheels. Like, I just don't know where to use Doom Wheels. Like, I don't know if they're good or where to use them. Same thing with, like, Doom Flares. I understand what Doom Flares are. Doom Flares are cavalry, in a sense. Like, they're mechanical cavalry.
Doom wheels are missile cavalry.
Yeah, like, you can ride them around. Typically, units of Doom Wheels will just be one dude in a Doom Wheel. And all the upgrades also apply to, like, lords that you put into the Doom Wheels, so that's its own thing. And, like, you can get all kinds of cool shit for them. And I was like, yeah, okay. Like, reload time reduction, more armor, missile resistance, bonus versus infantry. They shoot, like, 2 or 4 times if you upgrade them. Every time they fire at dudes. They get perfect vigor. Like, magic resistance, armor up, like, the cooldown -10 for warp lightning for anyone who's riding in these things. Like, I guess these are all upgrades for, like, not only the Doom Wheel units, but also, like, heroes that are in Doom Wheels. Like, dudes that you, like, your Warlock Masters that you put in that stuff, so, I don't know. I'm sort of ho-humming about it. Yes.
No malice detected.
What is your loyalty? He's at 8. He's doing fine. Mr. Warpstone Magic, he's doing fine. Listless Deity is here. Hello. Hello. They're paired by a swarm of rats that run within the wheels. Sure, this will be the first New Year's in a while that I stay up for the New Year. Cool, counter. We are currently sitting at T-minus 5 minutes and 59 seconds. Happy populace. Cool. Oh. They're happy now. Okay. Just like, alright.
That's weird.
We're gonna upgrade
They're
that.
monstrous rat people.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to be happy.
That's gonna cost us some money, but that goes way up. That gives us an extra 20% to all of the income on all of our structures on Skaven Blight. So that's like, that's good cash. What do we need to back these boys up? We need our poison wind guys. We can buy 3, and then we're out of cash. Could I borrow 700 gold from you?
Yes.
Would that be okay? Clan Mulder. I would like
I'm so hungry.
700.
So hungry.
700.
Focus.
There we go.
Good for experiment trial.
There we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. That lets us bring in another one of these boys. Now, slowly as we summon those in, that's gonna eat up a lot of our income, but that's fine. We'll make
Come,
it work.
Throg. Pick a fight with a newly minted level 1 warlord and a whole bunch of Skaven slaves. See how badly they fuck you up.
See how that goes for you. I'll have to do this next turn. Alright, we'll do... Actually, we can search ruins. Search the ruins. Ah, yes. Solitude is always desired.
You know how this one is resolved, right?
No.
Okay, so every one of the symbols on there has a pair, except for one of them.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's this one. So
It's
is this
the downward arrow.
Downward arrow, right?
Yeah, click on the downward arrow at the bottom.
Okay, well, cool. We got $1,000. Banner of Eternal Flame. Oh, that's actually really useful. That gives fire to one of my units.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is soups dope.
the $1,000 is nice pretty much anytime,
Yeah.
and then they give you random relics
Huh.
for funsies. Honestly, it's some of the upside of running around in the area I'm in is that the Norse get like burning everything to the ground.
Where does that put me in terms of my technology? 2 turns away. Well, let's hope that it works.
Do you like that? Do you see that weird like ripple effect of the undead vampire corruption around Prague?
I see how it's like kind of blue in that area.
Nah.
Oh wait, no, it's gone.
Yeah.
Was, but yeah, that ripple I thought was from Ichid Claw's like flamethrower leaking out.
I don't believe you, Throg. Fuck off.
What does he want? Oh, he's standing right outside your base. Oh, he's
He's
fighting
punching
this guy.
my fighter, my warlord.
Sunrick.
Supposedly, it's in his favor.
2 minutes and 20 seconds. Supposedly it's in his favor.
Shall we fight it?
You know what? Let's get into it. My god. Yeah, you just have a bunch of Skaven slaves, though. Oh, but it's...
Yeah, but I've...
Ooh.
They're all hilarious Skaven slaves.
They are all
at that.
hilarious Skaven slaves, but it's also Throg. He is extremely dangerous. Like, he is a singular monstrous infantry that has, like, regeneration and does a ton of damage. So, he might alone be able to walk through your units. That might be why the game was like, no, he can do that. Like, he got you.
Well, either he's going to win and I'll lose everything, or we'll throw my Skaven slave spears, which are all anti-large at him, my 2 Skaven slave spears, which are anti-large at him,
Yeah.
and run over everything else with bullshit Skaven slaves.
All right. We've got ourselves 1 minute and 20 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, T-minus 2 minutes. We're coming in. Minute 20 seconds.
I'm giving you a job, Dunk.
Oh, what's my job? Keep an eye on these guys.
Given what they do, what they are my anti-large troops.
I got MB here is going to give me a high five at midnight. Sweet high fives.
Anybody ready
They are my anti-large troops, Doc, so that's your job.
Copy that. I will be good and destroy them. We have 50 seconds. I'm gonna say let's. Hold on. I'm gonna put these guys like over here, or rather like up on this hill.
With a Vanguard deployment. How funny.
Yeah. So I'm gonna wait as you guys advance. I'm gonna see if I can't like run around and catch Throg unawares. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Before we begin the battle, there's a bell ringing around outside. 20 seconds. Coming in.
10 seconds.
Here we go. I'm gonna count it down on my phone. I don't care what anybody says. Because it's delayed anyways. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New
Happy New Year!
Give me the last of that cheese.
Last of the cheese.
Bring me the cheese. Oh, there's fireworks going on outside.
Shit.
Oh, nice.
Bitches.
Oh, and there's unicorns and people jumping through hoops of fire. What? You can't see, but it's all there.
Oh, I hear the fireworks. I don't see them, but I hear them.
The last 4 pieces of cheebs that we got here.
Someone.
Canadian fireworks. Don't blink or you'll miss
Hear
it.
people screaming outside.
Yep.
Oh.
Yay!
Oh.
Probably not.
Yep.
But
People suck, but
people are
oh.
dumb. Happy New Year, everyone!
Happy New Year, friends.
Happy New Year!
Yay! Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you, Balthus. Happy New Year to you, Counter Saturn, Allison Cosplay, Mr. Classic Magic, Mango Toad, Tonberry Queen, Rainer. We got Kid Nissy in here. We got Listless Deity. We got everybody going up this chat. I'm just scrolling up the chat and reading out names. Carol the Volcano Shark. We got Counter Saturn. I think I already said. Calendros is here. Hello. Clay is here. Balvas, I believe I already called out. Whatever. Either way, thank you all so much if you are here. Thank you. And Palanthir, here's the starting 2021 right. He has subscribed 39 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's somebody going all out up there. Damn, son. And Helvanaz has followed us. Hello, come on in. Oh, you bean. Hello. Hi, Happy New Year's. Time to reset the donation goal. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeet 2020, get the fuck out of here. Let's get rid of 2020 by getting rid of a troll. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Let the party begin.
Let the party begin.
Ready, ready. We serve.
Ah, yeah, he's got not even a unit of Marauder champions there. It's really just the fact that it's Throg. Throg and his mage is on a horse, which means that's a thing. And Halvanas, thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year. Oh boy. Honk honk. Honk honk. Ah. And there's a donation of $5.99.
Rainer X
Now it matches the year
260 donated
2021.
$5
Nice.
99.
Thank you.
Now it matches the year.
Thank you so much. Oh, that guy's being an asshole. Come on. Run fast. Whoa, the troll has a breath attack. That was unexpected. And that wizard's got the fucking lore of metal. He's broken, though, and trying to run. No, he's not. That's one of your guys. Sorry. We got the spears. We're coming in. I think we ended up too far out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, get your hero in there. Fucking mix it up. Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Why are we moving so slowly? What is going on? Oh, it's because our speed is being reduced. Oh, because we're very tired. Something happened. Oh, no. Get him! Get him! Ah! Stab, stab! Stab, kill! Ah! Your dudes are rallying. Get him back, if you can. Kill the other guy. You guys, kill him. No, you guys go that way. You guys go this way. Yes, clan rats.
Have some clan rats to fight Throg.
There we go. Now Throg gets to fucking waste himself on clan rats. Yeah, bring your hero back. I've got those the Skaven slaves with spears chasing after the mage. So if he turns around to try and fight you, like he's just gonna meet spears and he's gonna eat the fuck up.
The spear should stay back to take on Throg because they're anti-large.
Well, even the mage technically also counts as anti-large because he's on a horse.
Yes, but the mage is mostly dead, and we need all the fight we can to take out Throg.
This is true. He's coming back. There he is. Bink, bonk. He's just run right into these guys. Yeah, he's dead. He's done. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Well, we're all out of cheeps, though.
But I go what? But I ate all the cheeps for New Year's. All right, well, he's running away again. I think he ran out of some HP. That's fine. Kill Throg. Get in there. Bother him. He is a huge fucking troll who is fighting an army of Skaven slaves in the rain on a hill in the middle of nowhere. You can just reject it. No, I've already accepted it.
I will take a thin slice of cheese, please. All right.
Thank you. Bonk.
Their Marauder champions are shattered.
Good. It's just a matter of killing Throg at this point. It is literally just a matter of killing Throg. He is losing HP. Not terribly fast, but he's losing it.
So many of my guys have armor piercing,
Yeah.
which means like usually he'd be immune to these guys, essentially immune, but death by 1,000 cuts. They all have armor piercing 5.
He is unbreakable, apparently. He has a crown.
Piece of cheese. Nom, 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 nom.
Destroy him! Oh, man. Skaven slaves with spears are taking a lot of damage.
They
Kill
were
him.
free, so
Yeah.
as long as my lord doesn't go down, like that's
Yeah.
honestly why I'm not engaging with my lord, is because if he takes damage, then everyone loses.
Yeah, everybody starts, everybody basically fucks right off. He's taking damage. Throg's taking damage. He's got regeneration in here somewhere. Yeah, he's got a fire weakness. He does siege damage, causes fear. And he's got regeneration, which makes him weak to fire, but he restores 4 hit points per second. And some of the dudes are getting scared. Yeah. Pull out anybody that's not the spears. Pull out the rest of the forces and just have let the spears surround him and do damage. Because otherwise,
He's going up
like,
in health.
they're
That's the
gonna,
opposite direction.
yeah, like there's a bunch of other rats in there that don't have spears that are clogged in, that are making it so the spears can't get to him. And also, if those other rats lose and start to like falter and run away, then it causes problems.
Wavering.
Yeah, they're gonna start having issues. So we need to get in there with just the spears and beat him the fuck up. Oh, he's popped his crown. Corpus vomit. Yeah, it's affects allies in range. 40 meters for 24 seconds. He can activate it. It makes him unbreakable for 24 seconds. But that's fine. There. Now we're doing more damage. There we go. Get him, boys. Ah. Yeah, just keep your leader close. Like, we're not taking a lot of damage, and every time he does, like, some damage to their loyalty, it just goes back up again. Because the leader's close by, and they're in an engagement, and it technically says they're losing, but, like, they're getting him. He's down to half health now. And they have more health than he does. Get him! Yeah. Hello, nerds! Oh, Snowgeist! Happy New Year! Here's your 2021! Hello! Yay! Happy New Year! Hello! Happy 2021! We have a bunch of rats with spears fighting a giant troll with a huge hammer. He is being problems. He's a tough nut to crack, this guy. Oh, he's really throwing these guys around.
Should I walk my leader in to try and do damage? Because he does hit harder than all of you guys do.
Yeah, just like try to get your leader in there to maybe add to the damage a bit.
Because the leader does have a fair amount of health because he is a fighter.
Yeah.
He's a sword infantry leader.
Yeah.
And so he
Armored
hits
shielded,
for
sword
450.
infantry. So he does more damage. And also he won't get knocked around because he's a foot lord. They don't get slapped about as much. Oh yeah, it's already doing a huge difference. Throg is now losing decisively. Yeah, he popped his crown so that he would not lose his position, but his max HP is starting to drop.
Pull that guy out a bit so that there's the one spear that's flagging.
Yeah, I'm trying to withdraw them, but clicking on them wasn't doing anything. All right, the other guys.
Frog's health is melting.
Who are still in there? Keep at it. These guys, fall back. Get over here. Get out of that fight. That's a mean fight to be in. And yeah, your leader here, Stuncrick, he's doing a really good job of like just harassing that guy.
He doesn't have armor piercing like the anti-large guys do.
Oh, he's shattered. He's trying to run. Get him! Oh, he just knocks over rats that get in his way, so you're not going to be able to stop him. Even if you summon clan rats in front of him, he's just going to walk through them. Because he is technically hammer infantry. Oh, but he's turned. Get him, go. Scampers Gary! Ah.
Everyone after him.
Get him! Go! Yeah, he's walking faster than we can catch him. And if you put infantry in front of him, he just like kicks them out of the way and keeps walking. But we did it!
Doesn't matter, we took no losses and he pissed off.
Yep. We fucking...
He did kill a lot of rats. Good God.
Yes, he did. He killed a ton of rats on his own. Oh, well, it was 386 on him, but 165 to his mage as well. So, ooh, popster check. Thank you. Yep. I'll keep it up. All right, so that's him. Like, he got beat the fuck up by a bunch of Skaven slaves holding spears.
The Optimal Duo has a gift for you, Doc.
Yeah, the fanfic. It is the fanfiction. Yes, we have received it. We're going to be in the early January going to be doing our dramatic reading stream, which has been unlocked by you guys. Throg.
Usually I want money, but right now I want food. Oh God, all of the food, please.
Yeah.
I need food.
That's going to take time.
What do you want from me?
Well, that's what that guy was originally doing. He was wandering over there to go start raiding in the empty lands just to get more food.
Yeah.
Because yes, his army upkeep is 1, but if he's raiding, it gives him a +3 to food.
But yes.
And now Stunkrich has got a bonus versus large of +15 and a weapon strength of +3.
Oh yeah,
where
the troll.
Fuck is her gig? Oh, how nice. I finally have a second Undercity in the middle of the fucking Empire. The third, because apparently it's spread to Talabheim at some point.
some
Fucked
point.
if I know when.
God knows when that happened, but it happened, so here we are.
Yes. I'm gonna go try punch Throg just to get him dead.
Sure, go for it. Make an attempt.
Hi, Throg. Goodbye, Throg.
Oh yeah, that's an ambush. He loses pretty much automatically. Bonk.
How much? I lost 51 Skavens. Skaven
Yep.
slaves.
If it's an ambush, it's just considered like way more in your favor, regardless of what their units are or what's going on. It's like, no, it's an ambush. He's dead. We sprung a trap.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
I am doing a puzzle.
Are you doing a puzzle?
Aye.
All right. So while you're doing that, I am gonna take a hot moment here. Take a sip of my drink. And I just want to give a big old shout out to everybody that supported us through this year. Things were, at least for me, like really scary when I first moved into this place, and they still kind of are, like a little bit. Not as much, but it's still there. That it was frightening moving into this place because like my rent was tripling and I was already struggling to sort of like make ends meet, so we really had to kind of step up the income here, and if we didn't make it, then that's pretty much it, right? Like I had to call it in and throw in the towel on this because if I can't pay my rent, then I have to go get a regular job so that I can pay my rent and back out of all this, and that sucks. But you guys were real good about this. You guys really stepped up to the plate, and I can't thank you enough for coming to my rescue here and basically supporting me in being able to do what is effectively my dream job for an entire year. I was stronger getting through a shitty year. It helped me have something to rely on and make me happy. I'm really glad for that. And that's Mr. Classic Magic. That's why we definitely put this together. And it's like the chief reason I do this is like, yeah, I get to play games and I enjoy games, but like I like building a community and being entertaining and having a fun time and making it a good show for you guys. I like making good content and making you guys happy. Like that's the big thing that we're getting up to here. So I'm really happy to see you all, and I can't thank you enough for helping me literally achieve my dream of doing this and having fun and just living our lives. Like I gotta tell you, it's crazy. Like, one of the big things that helped us get through this as well was Esteban, Calendros, and a lot of the other like amazing people in our community started stepping up and donating game codes for us so that we could do raffles. And then we went through a whole bunch of raffle stuff, and then we had like I've moved it to like at the end of the month we'll have like a big raffle, and our end of month raffle was back in October, or not in October, so back on Christmas, that I did for this month. Otherwise I was gonna do it on like the 30th. I'm gonna have a big old giveaway, and we didn't even do it for megawatts this time. We just had a big old giveaway. Oh, those guys get ambushed.
They made a mistake.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Emmy was singing at their desk. And that's another thing. I want to give a big thanks to Ambisource Rex, who 100%, and you guys all give a big thanks to Ambisource Rex when you get a chance, because if you like this channel would not be happening if it wasn't for NB literally stitching me back into one person on a regular basis.
Don't do that much. You just need someone to yammer at.
Well, occasionally I need people to yammer at, but also, like, the bar is staggeringly low for human behavior, at least in my opinion, but you pass, and many others have failed. Almost everyone else has failed. Like, it's, like,
I win by default.
and, like, NB's been really good for, especially during the pandemic, like, just, you know, like, we've only really been seeing each other, we've been isolating, and they've been really good for, like, you know, checking in on me and making sure I'm okay, and, like, watching TV with me and talking to me about stuff, and, like, getting pizza and hanging out and, like, keeping my head on straight. So it's been really cool this year to have, like, a really awesome, really capable person in my corner. It's been super great. So big thank you to Ambisaurus Rex for being my very bestest friend. And thank you again to just everybody out there for helping me get through this and supporting this channel so that I can give you guys something cool Monday to Friday to goof around about. We get to make cool stuff together, and I'm so happy for it. And I'm really excited about next year because hopefully, if everything goes to plan, we'll be moving into a bigger lair for less money. And we'll be able to not only put on a cool show for you guys, but we can, you know, it won't be like the goal that we're hitting every month won't be like I need to pay my bills and like survive goals. It'll be like, let's, you know, back to what it was before, where it's like, you know, let's maybe fund some stuff, and maybe it'll take a few months because we have some goals and some stretch goals on top of that, right? Like, we can get. I would love to get back to that. If I could just do this without needing any money from anybody, I would. Because this is great. But, you know, capitalism. So, here we are.
May the capitalism, whoever invented capitalism burn in whatever fiery hell they're stuck in.
I think it's the English. I'm not positive. But it sounds like some shit the English would do.
It might be the Romans.
Could also be the Romans fully. Like, without wage slavery, much of our society wouldn't function. Or at the very least, many companies in our society wouldn't function.
I'd say it might also be the Egyptians. The Chinese historically haven't actually done well either back in the day.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see. Any known organization bigger than, like, small villages have been kind of pricks about it? Eek.
Yeah. At least we came out of this dumpster fire with a friendship. That's right, MB. Mao. Big Mao.
The Iroquois did
Mouse.
pretty good after they spread out from a single organization, at least.
Yeah. I'm cool with continuing playing for like a little while if you are.
I'm good. Yeah.
I don't got like anywhere specific to be. I'm not gonna do the food thing yet. The food right, I'm gonna save for when I take over this town, and then I immediately turn it into like a big old food thing. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, those guys are coming in. Good. Good. What do I need to help them be better units? I mean, I'm gonna need 2 of these. Ding ding. And they're pricey, but that's why we're only getting 2. What else would I do? Because typically, like the other 5 slots are usually taken up by warp dudes. Oh, silly me. We need the warp fire throwers to cover the flanks, and then the last 3 slots I'll give to Deathglobe Bombardiers. Because they're like the close range fart in a jar guys, where they still throw them in an arc over top of the weapons teams, but it's like if anybody even starts getting close to the rattling gunners as they're like firing on them and slowing them down, then the death globes come over and cause even more righteous damage. And then yeah, so in 3 turns, Mr. Warpstone Magic's army will be complete, and we will bring it down upon Miragliano, whatever that place is. We'll name it something else. Ma. Oh wait, crap! I forgot. Oops. Let's go back here. Let's refund all of these. Now we know our army composition that we're going to be taking for the next little bit. But some of this money I need to spend really quickly on Prague. There we go. That'll bring me down to 21 to 40%. So growth and public order and leadership are going to drop a little bit.
Aren't you going to burn that down once you're done with it? So is there any point to cranking up to tier 5?
Yeah. That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Not saying you shouldn't waste the food if you don't want to.
Yeah. No, it's a good point. It's just, yeah. no, we need to, like, this is just a place for me to stage stuff, because now I can get Regiments of Renown. And you'll see they're all 6 turns from being able to come back because they all died the same turn. But specifically, I'll be able to pick up, like, the Poison Globe Mortar Death Team, as well as the...
They were fucking hilarious.
Yeah, those guys were fucking awesome, as well as, like, another group of Rattling Gunners. And maybe the third, like, special group of Rattling Gunners. Just bring all of them in here.
You have been divvying out your upgrades from your lab, right?
Yep. The weapons teams, yeah, I've been divvying them out. I need to get one
I
of
mean,
my
like,
Warlock
equipment
Masters
upgrades
to
for
at
your
least
leaders.
15, and then we can go up from there. Oh, yeah, the equipment stuff? Yes. As I've been getting it, I've been giving them equipment, but I haven't been getting much. So, like, he's got his unique iron frame thing, which is his armor that he normally gets. And then the rest of this stuff.
Oh, and he's got the incendiary rounds equipped. Never mind. So that's the one thing I saw that you had already.
Yeah. Weapon team units, yeah, those are all good. But what we can do is we can then turn to, say, up a queue, Marsqueak, and we can give you growth +5, local province, escaping weapon teams get more armor, hero capacity +1 for that stuff, don't really care. But plus leadership and income from buildings. Like, there's lots of stuff.
Oh,
here.
get the assign the Eshin Sorcerer to somebody. And then just have the Eshin Sorcerer always paired with a Warlock and Warlock Master to just level up, even if only passively.
Yeah.
Because if you're waiting on that level 15, drop them in.
Passive. Oh, less armor. Yes, I like this. Armor and melee defense go down passively, as long as they're within, like, a distance of him. And yeah, let's go to Mr. Warpstone Magic over here, because all of his shit may have been removed. There we go, Alchemist. So he gets poison attacks, and casualty replenishment rate is increased. Leadership +4 when fighting men. Yay!
Give him the Bell Polisher.
Bell Polisher, yeah. Plague Priests and Eshin Sorcerers. We still need a structure for it, but yeah.
Do you?
Yes. Like, it increases the capacity, but you still need the building in order to do it. And actually, that's a very good point. If I go to here, and I say Sorcerers, and I say Eshin Sorcerers, I can, in fact, summon one.
Because I was about to say, I definitely have been working towards, and I already have them, because I was working towards that Masters of Infiltration at this point.
Yeah. So, this guy here... Yeah, scouting, spread corruption, damage walls, wound, hinder replenishment, whatever. He does get, like, ninja stars made out of warp stuff. Toxic rain.
It's the second row across, second row down, second one. I think.
Unit experience gain per turn +40. He's got to be at least rank 7 to get it, but yeah, there it is. Yeah, I could just as easily send him off to start, like, banging against walls and stuff like that repeatedly on a town. Just be like, yeah, he's just gonna go and start punching stuff. Who wants to be named after this guy? Here we go. Chaos Dice Mouse. Wait, no. Lemon Mouse. You are now Lemon Mouse. You like to break walls and things. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Emby's lucky Emby, confirmed. Oh shit! Cute girl you've had a crush on wished you a happy New Year's and wants to do video chats in the future. Nice.
Yeah.
Do I know this one?
This is one that started talking to me like back in April when we were supposed to go for coffee and all.
Oh yeah, but then that didn't happen because the world's awful. Yeah. That's good though. That's awesome. That's good. This
Clanspittle wanted peace. Then you were like, no, fuck off, Clanspittle.
Yeah, what do these guys want? Oh, they're starting a fucking war with me. Whatever. I'm not gonna drag you into it. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just leaving. Lemon mouse. Yes. Get in there. It's half times all around. Yeah, baby. I don't think Chaos is gonna show up. I think they're too scared. I think Chaos is too scared of us.
More warpstone. Now, now.
Like, we're at turn 68 and they're not here yet. It's not even like the first wave of Chaos isn't even here yet. I don't know what's going on.
Test subjects.
I will do at least 2 more of them.
Skaven's greatest, best inventor. I say move.
Oh, fuck off.
What? Is it trespassing?
They colonized a thing, and they're like, how dare you be here?
Oh, that's so frustrating.
They're now deteriorating to negative 75.
My God. Well,
I might have to murder Kislev.
might have to. Is the, like, wait until they start that fight with you, though. Like, don't start that fight. Wait to see
I
if
will
they
not
legitimately
start the
that
fight.
fight.
If I can get enough money, I will burn it into Kislev to try and make friends. At a rate of, like, it'll end up being like 15,000 to 10 points.
Yeah.
I'm going to need a frankly absurd amount of money to make friends with Kislev.
It's gonna be a rough time. Cheese. Cheese. Exasperation? I don't know if it gets more pure than that. Yeah. Seriously. Yeah, Esteban won't start that fight, but he will finish it. Chaos is terrified of my guess. That's right. We have brought such weapons to bear against them that they themselves cannot imagine. And they didn't show up. We were very excited to bring down upon them a great torrent of evil and madness. And then they didn't show up to the party. And
They
we
were
insulted.
invited. They were even told to bring all of their friends.
It was a big party, and they were the guests of honor, and they didn't show up.
We bought like 50 cheese pizzas. All of the cheese pizzas, and they just
All
don't
of
show
them.
up. Like fucking assholes.
Such a pity.
Warpstone.
Yeah, 2 of them, 2 of them.
Do I know anybody who likes me and is willing to do a trade deal? I know nobody except Clan Scryer who
Hello.
likes me.
Hello? Can we do trade?
Everyone hates
Now that
me.
I'm next to you? Huh?
No, because I don't have a route to your capital.
Oh.
So the moment you take over a port, we'll have a route to your capital.
Ah, that'll be nice.
But I think I might...
Big maybe.
Nope, I need to claim something dumb. So you need to see shot track in here. I need to claim that. Because the mountain range behind Hell Pit belongs to Scott Tracken. Frozen Landing. No. Scott Tracken, yes. In fact, all of the mountain ranges, all the way up to fucking Bear Song's camp, that line there, belongs to Scott Tracken.
Yep.
Sometimes the lines are drawn dumb on this.
Yes,
I'm
they are.
activating my dominating scheme because that's just good for me. More food, more growth, more more things. Ugh.
Engineer of
And then I'm going to save up money and get my depths of the hell pit for more food production. Next turn, I'm going to have 2 lords raiding for hopefully even more money.
2
or more
lords are
food.
raiding.
God damn it, Kislev.
Oh.
Word has reached your ears that one you thought less treacherous than other lords has stolen from you. An item of great power has come into his possession. Instead of offering it in tribute, he has kept it for himself. Oh dear.
We can steal it. Loyalty minus. We get an obsidian trinket, which is 10% magic resist, and it's loyalty -4. And this is to Mr. Warpstone magic. Or punish in a less subtle way. We get 3,000 gold.
I've imagined that the for of all the sides, the Skaven's loyalty things are funny.
Yeah.
You care not for such trinket items, but still the disrespect must be addressed. Have his tribute increased.
There we go.
Meh.
Science, sorcery, death.
There we go.
A 3-sided sigil, 2 lords are raiding, and a Skaven under city.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Meh. Oh wait, no. We need this. We need this money for other things.
I request one clipping from the audience, please and thank you.
2 of you and 2 of you. Perfect. In 2
I need to
turns, this army will be complete.
submit that to America's Got Talent to say, you should come to Canada. Again.
Very, very good. Now here's a question. So I got like warlocks and pax masters and everything else like that. My territory that I very technically own up here, if I summon dudes, yeah, I don't have those structures at this place, so I can't summon heroes up here. But I can summon in lords. Like lords can come in here, but not
Lords
heroes.
can be summoned from every settlement, and they're not limited by buildings.
The settlement
They're
has to
limited
at
by
least
money.
contain the building that summons the dude in order to bring them up there. So, in order to at least hire them at that location, if a unit gets wounded, they will come back at the nearest settlement you own. In addition to that, I believe the rules go. Oh, I need another piece of cheese, Envy. I need some more cheese. At least as far as I understand it, the way the rules go with summoning these dudes out is that you need to have the building there, but like let's say I have this workshop at its first level, gives me access to warlock engineers, but then I like build a bunch of high tier buildings elsewhere that gives me more of them. I can still summon them here because the structure that unlocks them is still active at that location.
It has been unlocked. The requirement for recruiting them there has been checkmarked. It's like the equivalent of I need to hire more adventurers. But I can only hire more adventurers if I have, a high-ranking guildmaster somewhere. I have like a bunch of those. Okay, I'm going to rush into town. Is there an adventurer bar around here somewhere? No. Can I hire adventurers then? No. There are no adventurers here. Go away. Oh. Or there's a hole in the wall over there that we call an adventurer bar. Aha!
Aha!
Kicks in door. You, some poor terrified adventurer sitting at a table. What? I'm hiring you.
Me?
What?
Like, you're hired. All right, in 5 turns, I'll be able to bring in the Wind Globe dudes and another group of Rattling guns. And then I might just do one last team of Rattling guns once we get those upgrades, which we will get soon. All right. I literally just need to get this guy, this one. I need to get Mr. Warpstone Magic to at least level 15. And then we'll be able to start really rocking some Casbah. I also love how I'm lemon mouse. Yeah. Totally not scary. Clan Creepus, what are you doing?
Either giving me all their money or pissing off. No, you don't want to give me all your money? Then no peace treaty. And I don't want to be friends with you, Clan Gritus. Fuck off.
Get out of here. Yeah, they have a location up in a place called Seepgore that's currently under the effects of a Wa. So the Greenskins are trudging around back in this area trying to get up to Seepgore to fucking cause some damage. Uh-oh. The Greenskin menace has begun to spill through the dwarves into the human lands. Very curious.
God damn it, dwarves.
Yeah, well.
Why is it everything falls apart the minute we look the other direction? Why is this?
I honestly couldn't answer you. Could not tell you. Oh, that's how he does it. Okay. I saw a thing earlier today that was like, here's a Dwarven Doomstack, and it's just gyro bombers. Except the leader is like a warrior dude with upgrades for gyro bombers on his red line. And he's got, I think, like 4 heroes, which are all, like, master engineers. And he has gone into the Oath Gold system that the dwarves get, which allow them to, like, make magic items for themselves. And he's made a magic item for every one of these characters that gives them stock and makes them invisible. And then he moves them all to the back corner of the map so that their bonuses are present, but they will not be seen and killed. And then when the match starts, like, immediately scurries them into the furthest corner that he can manage, and fights them with a huge stack of gyro bombers. Gyro bombers are pretty cool. They're like flying units that do ranged anti-infantry guns, and they drop a lot of bombs that do a ton of damage to units. Having a bunch of engineers, like, quadruples the damage they do, and then on top of that, also increases their ammunition so that they can actually stay in the fight for a longer amount of time. Because that's the biggest problem that you're running into with gyro bombers, is they're like a single unit per unit of guys. It's just one dude flying around in a dwarven helicopter that shoots a bunch of guns at people, causes a lot of damage. But they run out of ammunition, and then they start flying down, trying to hit dudes with their propellers, and it's stupid beyond imagination.
Engineer of Scryer.
I'm gonna have to spend a few turns getting food back.
Yep. Having your one, like, dude who has no army just raiding in a territory that belongs to no one is super smart. You don't get any money out of it, but that's 3 food. Like, per turn, per guy.
Do you not remember
here.
that strategy?
No. I know that when you were playing the Clan Scryer, like, way back when I was playing the Undead, you sent, like, tons of armies of dudes just with, like, Skaven slaves in them that cost nothing, and you'd send them into like, an enemy territory and just cram them all down into raiding, and then just, like, rake in, like, inhaling huge amounts of food every turn, which is good, but I didn't know you could just, like, burn a place down.
So
and do that, at least before yesterday.
So because you get no income out of the Oak of Ages, and the Oak of Ages is unrest proof.
Right, that one.
I had a dozen rats raiding the Oak of Ages for food.
I remember
and it meant, like, because I just kept throwing more rats in there. I think I had like 9 or 10 in there at it eventually, and it meant that I was getting 30 food. Or I guess only technically 20 because each army cost 1 food, but 20 food per turn, which is a fuck ton of food to have a surplus at any given time.
Yeah.
Right.
And you were just sitting in there just, like, milling food out of it, and because there was no way for it to have unrest, and you couldn't get a rebellion there, when you eventually burned and took the Oak of Ages right here, this big tree belonging to the Wood Elves, once you took this place, it's like, this place is immune to attrition. Anything that would give it positive public order is countered. Anything that would give it negative public order is also countered to bring it to 0. It also has no income.
It's like the I don't think does Fort. Yeah, it's like Fort Sol.
Yeah.
Fort Sol and all of the gates on the donut. Like, you take those and you raid them for food.
Yeah, you just take them forever.
they have infinite public order. They don't make you any money, once they're high enough rank, which as the Skaven, if you're just burning food because you have a god awful amount of it, right? You just mill mass.
Bored. 12 gunners gunning, 11 Jizzle sniping, 10 doom wheels rolling. Hold on. I gotta get through it. You're on a delay, so it's coming through. Sorry, fair. I want to try. You got through the last one. Start
from the beginning.
All right. On the 12th day of Christmas, the Skaven gave to me 12 gunners gunning, 11 Jizzle sniping, 10 doom wheels rolling, 9 flamers throwing, 8 Rogers reaping, 7 hellpit spawning, 6 clan rat stabbing, 5 warpstone things, 4 lightning strikes, 3 abominations, 2 slave squads, and a doom rocket calabooey. Hooray! Yeah!
Merry Ratmas, everyone!
Merry Ratmas!
Merry Ratmas! Oh, I forgot.
What's going on?
Doc, why have I been putting Skaven slaves on anything other than a melee fighter?
Oh yeah, they get bonuses for that shit.
The Warlord units get an ability called Life is Cheap.
Yep.
Which increases the replenishment rate by 20% and adds a further 10 armor onto my Skaven slaves.
Damn.
Skaven slaves with 30 armor are horribly hard to murder.
Yeah, that's egregious at best.
That's hilariously hard to murder. You're Skaven slaves, right? Yep. Smash. Haha, you're not dead. Why are you not dead? We have armor. How much armor do you have? Concerned face. What?
Concerned. Doc needs to have a fucking mixtape, like for every season and every celebration eventually. Oh my god, it's gonna be like the Spider-Man Christmas album from Into the Spider-Verse, just like, yeah.
That was from the beginning of the Spider-Verse, not the end.
And me playing ukulele real sad in the corner. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, come on. That's the vision I had. No, that's okay. Oh, Mr. Warpstone Magic.
This one remains loyal, yes. Too loyal, perhaps, maybe. Must be planning, scheming. Only possible answer. But what to do?
We spend $2,000, he gains +1 loyalty, and he gains plus 2,000 bonus XP. Or we kill him. Slay one of his underlings, yeah.
Test his loyalty devotion, yes. Have him slay his least treacherous minion in front of you.
So, for 6 turns, he has a chance of losing 1 loyalty, but public order +5 all provinces. We could give him Overlord's Musk.
No one dares question the one bearing their Overlord's scent.
He gets plus 25% leadership aura. Character's leadership aura is affected +10. Public order +3 in his province, and untainted +5 in his province. Oh my god. Or take an eye. He'll always, on every turn going forward, have a chance to gain 1 loyalty. Mr. Classic Magic, I'm gonna put this up to you. What would you prefer? Like, he gains 1 loyalty, we spend $2,000, which really we don't have a lot of money right now. But we get 2,000 bonus XP for him. He's gonna be going on like a massive war march in a little bit anyway, so that's not terribly concerning to me. Or we take an eye, or we spray him with Overlord Musk.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a euphemism for, roll him in the sack, which is concerning.
No, we pee on him real weird. That's what it is. When animals spray things, they literally, pee hormones on stuff. It sucks.
I stand by the statement.
Oh, is Mr. Classic Magic still here, or did he leave? He's not
Oh, they're still here. Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
is he? Is he? I'm not seeing him.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not seeing him in the thing. I think he headed out for the night.
I think they must have just headed out because they were there a second ago when I reloaded last. But
Yeah.
now they're gone.
Now, the public order and the leadership size increase is really good, but if we take an eye, not only is he badass because he's one-eyed, but every turn he has a chance of gaining 1 loyalty, which means he will pretty much be like our guy going forward. Dad Doc vibes. Yeah. His name's in the ats? Is he in here?
It's not anymore.
Yeah, he's not anymore.
He's,
He must have just left. You know what? You know what we'll do? We'll say, well, what do you guys in the chat think? I'll leave it up to you guys in the chat. What do you guys think? Should we give him like a cool eye patch? Should we give him XP?
ensure his loyalty.
Yeah, ensure his loyalty. Take eye. Or should we spray him? Which, like, honestly, like, this is a permanent thing, but like for the way I'm building my armies, especially with him, that's not gonna do him any good. Honestly, the best one is easily gonna be the eye.
I mean, the public order and untainted might actually be nice to do, like cleansing chaos and whatnot. But I mean, you're actually not dealing with heavy chaotic areas like I am. So
Yeah. I just
Yeah,
want to make
go for
sure
the
that I
eye.
don't have to go for it. Yeah, we got some votes for the eye. Let's do it. Bam.
Taking an eye is the best way to ensure loyalty of an underling.
Awarded through a loyalty dilemma. On start of turn, he now has an option to gain a loyalty. I don't know what the percentage is on that. I'm pretty sure it's like 50-50. But he's high in loyalty. So because he's high in loyalty, we gave him a cool robot eye. We're going to take your eye, Mr. Bonds. Give you cool robot eye. I think I just need to see a doctor. But that's it. We got that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to put in the warp turbine plant, which is gonna put us like dangerously close to not having money.
Kasha, who needs money?
We'll be fine.
How much you
Judging
making right
by
now?
what the upkeep is gonna be for these, by the time they finish summoning, that will cut our current income in half, leaving us with about 400 coming in per turn. But we're going for this town, which is currently a rank 4 town. We're gonna absolutely step on these people, so that's gonna be a real good time. We're just gonna start wholesale taking land from people. And Ikit Claw's gotta chill for now. He's gonna have to relax. Oh, he's here. Wait, no, I'm still here. Sorry, what? Oh, yeah, we gave you a cool robot eye for being very loyal. We took out one of your regular eyes and gave you a cool robot eye.
The cool robot eye may or may not include a pocket explosive that detonates if Doc thinks you've been disloyal, but take that as a sign of trust.
Yeah. We gave you a cool robot eye. It just means that your character now has, at the beginning of every turn, has a chance of just gaining 1 loyalty. So it'll be considerably more difficult for him to, like, lose loyalty over time and eventually defect, which we want. We want him to stick around for a long time. We want him to be immortal. We want him to, like, clean this shit up. It's gonna be a good time. Shut up,
Hey, Clan Frisk,
Hello!
you don't want to give me all your money.
Come
Fuck
on
off.
in. Yeah, Clan Farrick is being fucking stupid. No. No! Go away!
They want to be friends with you.
They wanted military access. Now
I
that I
almost
own
want to do
territory up here,
trade.
that makes more sense, but yeah.
I almost want to do a trade deal with them because they are nearby. Almost.
Not quite. We also made a lemon mouse. That's down here. So we got Mr. Warpstone Magic. We got a lemon mouse. And we're going to be bringing in a new engineer pretty soon to help us out with some stuff.
I'm concerned about one of my guys. One of my guys has asked, can I create monsters out of my troops?
Could I just use all the soldiers I have with me to make a bunch of monsters? Duh.
If I say yes, they gain +3 loyalty, but they take attrition for 1 turn. I don't actually think they have any troops because I think they're one of my random armies that are just sitting there getting food. So
Yes.
run wild. If they don't, it's
Yeah.
um,
It is a thing.
Tinker, tinker.
And we're slowly gaining back our dude's health every turn, which is good. There is a guy here spreading chaos corruption, which is frustrating at best. I might actually be better if I took Ikit Claw, stepped out of the base, and went into mustering. Just to increase the amount of HP that his units regen every turn. That might work out. Because I need them back in full health, and then I'm going to have him over here next to Volksgrad, like, raiding and passing time. Until he's ready to get the last few of his regiments of renown and complete the army. Complete the set. I was popping by to say hi. Yeah. We had a long discussion about the difference between Chinese and Western years earlier. Yeah, we did. Which I was like, whatever. It's 2020. It's the year of the rat, and I know that Chinese New Year is in like February, but I was like, whatever. We're gonna end, quote unquote,
Master engineer.
and the year of the rat. What? Oh yeah, we haven't eaten much. What would you like to do for din-dins? Pizza? True. Do we have any other, like, Christmas foods? Or did we get all through those except for, like, the cookies? What we do? Yeah, I could do that. Would you be okay with me munching here? If that's okay? I'll just take like a slice of pizza and some mashed potatoes. I'll just start with a slice. I'll come eat more once we're done. Okay. Hey. Thank you. No, please go. Yeah. Important thing is that we're ringing in the new year together. That's right. That's right, Cheddar Pie.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
Go for it, dude. Get it.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes.
Oh, I love how it's like, yeah, this is a marshland. You can only travel like that far. But if I go underground, I can go as far as I fucking want.
To battle.
Are they at war with the elves? They are. Oh my god. The dwarves went at war with the elves and retook the territory from them. Oh my god.
Quick, kill things.
Meh. Good. Good. Oh, we can do the Rite of Doom. The Scheme of Doom.
Good
Let's do
flame
that.
to die.
The rite has been performed. The Rite of Doom. Our little guy here, Phoenix. It's Phoenix. Phoenix gonna run over, not anywhere near here. He's gonna leave. Phoenix is gonna go other places to start our little workshop. Maybe down to like Wurtbad or something like that. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, my family was actually rather jealous when I told them my plans for the evening.
Really? They're just gonna like,
they're
hang out
like-
and play games on a stream all night?
I was about to say, they're like, okay, what are you doing? Well, I've got a bunch of liquor. I've got a bunch of snacks. I'm going to be hanging out with friends, playing video games for a whole bunch of hours, all evening, just hanging around, having crazy fun.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Aw.
well, fuck.
Like, aw. Just like, yeah, well, shit.
They were a little bit jealous because I was like, that sounds awesome. I was like, the game is probably not the game that they'd enjoy because I'm the gamer within my family. But
Oh,
yeah.
boy. Reichland confederated the Golden Order. Oof. Oh, they didn't come out to fight me. Huh. Okay. Happy about that. Yeah, basically whatever Warlock Laboratory we're putting in is going to replace the one that we're about to lose from Lucini, because if we take that place over, it removes our Undercity from it. And I wasn't planning on killing these people. But then here we are, killing these people.
Bigger warp forges.
I am mildly curious about this particular. I got an event.
My schematics.
The Kegs of Boom.
Ooh.
During a raid on a minor dwarf outpost, one of your lords captures a dwarven powder hall. I can lace it with warpstone and get a thing that really just is absolute cancer to throw at a guys. Adds an ability called Flash Bomb, which, you know, one of my heroes can throw, and it does negative 24 melee defense, negative 72% charge speed, and negative 72% regular speed. For the cost of 1,000.
Oh, that's not bad, actually.
I can use it to expand tunnels and gain plus 30 growth in all provinces. Don't care that much.
Yeah, no, let's say if
Currently.
you're using food, then who cares?
Yeah. I can set it alight to gain 4,000 treasure, which implies that I just like, ooh, Hall of Explosive Powder, whip it in. Now I'm $4,000 richer.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Do you need the money? I guess you blow it up and it reveals like a treasure room.
Oh, yes, no, I need lots of money.
Yeah, take the money, dude. Because the flashbang thing is cool if you want to trap dudes.
Yeah. Which, honestly, I don't, because I have melee monsters.
Yeah.
Like, that's... My melee monsters will chase down. You want to trap dudes in front of your guys.
Yeah. So, like, for me, I don't have a huge amount of use for it because I trap dudes with the Rattling guns. But if you're like, oh, I want to put this on, like, my melee lord, so that when he runs into combat, he can flashbang and slow down someone who's retreating from him, or if he needs to retreat away from a unit, he can flashbang and then fall back. Because that unit then is, like, slowed heavily. And it lets him get away from it. What's your other option?
Give it to the Lord, with the Lord that found it, which gives him the perk Boom Master and 2,000 experience. The text on the Boom Master is hilarious. Light the blue touch paper and stand well back. No further back than that.
No, further back. Keep going.
Like where I am here. That's where it's safe.
This is safety. No, further.
And you would actually probably potentially like this, because it's negative 10% upkeep for Plague Claw catapults and Warp Lightning cannons.
Ooh.
And plus 5% missile strength for catapults and lightning cannons. But I don't use those. So money it is.
Yeah, take that cash. You're going to need it. But it's going well.
Wolfenburg has spread.
Oh, good. At long last.
I've actually gained a not insignificant number of under cities in the center of the empire. I think it's up to 4. I have only stuff in one of them because I have no money to spend anywhere else other than my hell pit. It's a tragic problem, I know.
It's very tragic. Mordheim, Essen, Langolf, Backhaven. Why? Like, I don't know why the Empire was like, yeah, stepped in, grabbed Essen, but didn't grab Mordheim. It was wide open, and it's the last place that those rats own. And they're at war with those rats. So I don't understand why they didn't have anybody just go in there and mop it up.
The Empire made half of
half
of 1 unit of sense.
Yeah, no, you're
Ever.
right. When have they ever made sense? They haven't. That's the long and the short of it is they don't, and they haven't, and that's that. But Counter Saturn, the killing of all the humans that are definitely the bad guys, is about to start. Once it's my turn, I'll be able to begin the madness, as it were. And public order's going like way up because it could clause here. But if he wasn't, or at the very least, if we could drive public order down manually, that would be real nice.
Is food meat there?
Moving more feet.
Because then it would make rebellions, and I could beat those guys up for food and money. Apparently, like, the way that public order works is being adjusted a bunch. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Mr. President.
Move tails.
Got it.
That might be a good idea because the public order is.
Well, people that are really good at this are like, the public order system kind of doesn't work the way it is, not because it's frustrating for them, but because they intentionally use it to destroy enemy strongholds. Like, they send a bunch of, like, hero units to the edge of someone's territory, and it's like, no, they're all just individual hero units. You can't send out anyone to stop them, and they're all just going to be sitting in your territory doing things that lower your public order by so much that you'll just, like, suddenly have chain, like, one after another rebellions that will just burn your settlement down. And then they just move that group of heroes to the next area. And then they just do that again.
I wonder what happens if I put somebody in the Chaos Waste rating.
Huh. I don't know. We could... You know what? Yeah, if they're not going to come to us, we can go to them.
Well, I don't think there's going to be up there right now, but the question stands, like, what happens?
When they show up, we're going to be basically standing in the middle of their groups being like, do something about it. And they're going to come after us with
I was mostly curious whether or not it was a mixture, if it was like an empty territory that I could raid without consequence and without potentially pissing off anybody who shows up later to go, how dare you be here? And I was like, I was here before you were. Fuck off.
Yep. They might
Fucking
anyway.
gets
We'll
left.
see. Storm Vermin Escaping Weapons team.
I got you down to like 27. We were nearly in the positives. So close. And now we're at negative 65.
Fuck. Yeah, it's going way down. What are they mad about? Treaties with me, gifts given to me was like a little bit, but treaties with me is like a lot. Trespassing against them, great power, and then your war with the dwarves really is only like a -2.
They've had that -2 since the beginning of the motherfucking game.
Yeah. Well, too bad for them. We don't have enough money to pay them off yet. But
it's coming.
It's coming.
It's coming. I am like I've upped my armies, but my monetary income has improved significantly.
Yeah.
And my armies allow me to do food. And with the food, I am going, oh yes, look at the settlement. I'm back up to 67, despite burning it all, getting a level 5 and a level 3.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to have Throt and Quad desperately trying to regen units, which isn't working. Fuck, they're not regenning.
No.
They're regenning so slowly.
Chaos! I know. We gotta go do something about it.
But I'm going to take Kazad Borgrag and actually just live in it.
Dude. They got a diamond mine. You get a lot of cash out of that. Yeah.
And I'm going to take Krakadrak eventually.
So if I step just outside, my regen goes way down. If I go into encampment, it goes back up to actually a little bit more than what it was previously. So it is actually a little bit better, but it will be many turns before he is able to do that stuff. That said, the regiments of renown, I believe, are now available for purchase. I just need the money. And you know where I'm going to get that money? I'm going to get that money from right here.
You know what? You raised a really good point, Doc. My guys are not not regenerating fast enough for me to be able to just punch out shots at Thrak in there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's nearly ready to revolt on them, so I'm just going to move over the border slightly and start raiding again.
Yeah. Oh, that.
Because that's how this shit works. Because it's kinda dumb.
You know what? We're not going to wait. I think we can go in there with 7 guys, 7 extra groups of clan rats, and we can absolutely make this happen. Why? Because we have poison wind mortars and deathglow bombardiers, which means anyone they put on the walls is going to get lit the fuck up. So.
And don't forget nukes.
And we have a nuke. We can also drop a nuke on their biggest thing. And as long as we do a certain amount of damage to them, they will eventually just, like, peel and bail out on us. I'm going to put in a quick save. Mr. Warpstone Magic, do not fail me. Let us go. Yes, yes.
You have your orders, Mr. Warpstone Magic.
Carry them out. Here we go. Oh, and we got ourselves a Lemon Mouse who's coming in with us. Lemon Mouse. Oh, thank you. Maybe.
Bacon, fat fried mashed potatoes, and pizza.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Ah, thank you. You're best friend. Muh. Oh, good. They don't have an entrance in the middle like before, so I can just pick a side and harass that one. I can just pick one side and then bang on in through there. We still have 2 units of warp lightning throwers, so we're gonna pull a little lead-eared on this one. Yep, we're gonna go all the way to one side. We're gonna take our warp lightning throwers. We're gonna put them like so over here. More like right there. We are then gonna take everyone else and we're going to cram them as close into this corner as we can, which is unfortunately not great. Hold on. Let's try this again. Let's go like this. Let's go and just individually cram everyone into the corner of this area. Now, that does cram them all real close together, which means they're going to take a ton of damage if they get hit by, like, a massive artillery thing. But they don't have any of those. Well, they've got 2 mortars, but they're going to be leaving those mortars inside their town square, wherever their, like, win condition area is, which is right here. The little town square in the middle there. They're going to be leaving it in those areas. If they're not,
it'd be hilarious for those mortars to meet.
Some plane rats.
Some plane rats.
Yeah. All right. So let's pause and get our bearings. First things first, we're gonna shoot these there. They have that tower under control. They didn't take control of the fort tower on the farthest left side, which means they need to get somebody up into that tower in order to contest us. Otherwise, like, all of my units are currently outside of their damage zone. Like, they won't be able to attack us. That's hilarious. And yeah, they've got mortars. And they're all in here, and they're all facing the wrong way. Oops.
One of them's facing the right-ish way.
Is there one that's facing the rightish way?
Yeah, the two mortars are facing to
they're facing to the left, which means their mortar fire is going out into the civilian sector. Like, it looks like, at least from this, these guys want to kill these people more than I do. All right, so I'm gonna unpause, and we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see how this plays out a little bit at the start. Lightning beams. Boom, 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 boom. All right, all of our rats are tucked into the corner.
Okay, since we're not really doing anything, click on one of your artillery pieces.
Okay.
In the bottom left corner, there's a button.
Oh, cool. Manual fire mode. Oh. Sure. Oh, I hit a tree. Dang it. Okay. Fire! Boom! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, and I can actually fire it faster than it normally fires itself.
Yes. And with
Oh, I
some
hit
of
the
them,
ground.
you can actively guide the projectile.
Holy crap. Bonk! Still counts. Oh, and I can zoom. I can zoom in and be like, yeah, that guy. Bam! Oh, we destroyed the tower. Okay, cool. Escape to exit. Alright. That's rad, dude! Oh, that's radical as fuck. Alright,
Yeah.
so both of these groups, fire on them. Additionally, everyone else who's in the team, you are not instructed to fire at will. Leave it. I mean, despite the fact you've been dropping farts on these guys, like, real bad, and they've been really taking it very poorly. We've been dropping all these butt squeezings on guys, like, super bad. But they're not firing back at us because technically our artillery is sitting just outside their threat range. So we're basically just getting a bunch of free hits on them in this moment.
Getting tower. Could you move 2 feet to the left? My left or your left?
My left! No!
My
Damn it!
Just the damn.
Fuck! Here we go, we're at 83.
Please.
87.
No.
No! Fuck! And yeah, these guys... Oh no, they changed. They're now facing forward. But they're like... Their range is pretty devastating. Could you guys destroy the gate, please? Thank you. While I'm looking over here... these guys... Yeah, no, they're not in a position to threaten our soldiers. And the second they become in a position to threaten our soldiers, we can summon clan rats right on them. All they've got back here are... Well, they got like a lot of dudes. Archers, handgunners, they got halberdiers and stuff. But like... I don't know, I'm just gonna start this party a little early. I'm gonna see how much
You said
damage...
you said they immediately abandon their siege equipment when they encounter melee, right?
They don't immediately abandon it, but they can't fire once they're in.
I feel like they used to abandon it at the drop of a hat, and that was
They
part
often
of the
do.
hilarious.
These guys
Haven
just did.
nonsense.
In order to fight all these clan rats that are running around and causing havoc, and like all these ranged units are now like trying to fire in, and now these guys are running. Now we did manage
One
to
of
kill
them
a
abandoned it.
few of them.
Only
Whether or
one
not
of them
they get
abandoned, the second one kept them.
yes, like all the mortars are still there. Like they didn't get destroyed. They just have to go back and resettle on the thing now that the unit is dead. We'll see if they do that. It also just, in general, like
You could just nuke that area right now.
I could nuke that area right now. It would certainly solve a lot of my problems, but I feel like nukes can either A, do a lot more damage where the gate is right now because they have 7 units packed into one area.
Oh wow, yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna drop it right there. Like I was like, maybe I can get to the end of this without needing a nuke, but like, nope. I'm just gonna fuck them right up. Boom! There you go. Oh god, the bodies. Look at all the bodies. And like the singular dudes that survived that are like, now, yep. Then they just die because it's damage over time now in that area, and those guys.
You want to stop your wolf lightning throwers from wasting shots on guys on the rampart because they can't hit them.
No, they can't hit that shit.
Which is kind of dumb in that line of sight. Guys are fucking actually terrible against shooting guys on walls.
All right, now these dudes have like wicked range, so we're gonna put them here. You guys, not as good, but still arcs. So we're gonna move you to like here. And the warp fire throwers, we're gonna run you like right up to the gate. We're gonna get you guys right up there, and the rattling gunners, we're gonna move you to here.
His general is hanging out in the gate area. If we're lucky, he doesn't pull him back.
Yep, we can absolutely get him if we're lucky. Now that said, I think both of the mortars are both of the mortar
pulling
units
his
have abandoned
handgunners
their
out.
machines and are moving up on foot.
Wait, what?
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Why?
That was their best chance at surviving this. That was their best chance at surviving this, and they're throwing it away. Oh, you stupid bastards. I'm having the warp lightning throwers just like rip that wall open because the damage is gonna be real good for them. You guys are not within range yet, so let's move you. No. Just you guys. Let's move you up to like there, because you're technically not within range.
You should get your mortar guys to open up on the wall.
Oh yeah, the mortars are currently not set. There we go. Now they're set to fire at will. Fire! Incoming farts!
Oh god, these guys are hilarious to watch.
Oh, and they're just all over it. All over that wall. Yeah, kill those guys, would you? The archers that are on the wall that are technically shooting at us, could you? Oh no. Yeah, no.
Get the arc lightning throwers to shoot the other wall.
That
One
was
that the archers are on.
That was a truly awful amount of damage. Yeah, they brought the mortar guys up to the wall to stand on the wall. That's fine. Hit them.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And honestly, I'm done asking questions about the stupid decisions that they're making. All right, hold your fire after that volley. Oh my god.
Really out of ammo.
Yeah, like the warp lightning throwers, we can have them damage that other wall there, but I feel like with the 2 openings, I feel like that's enough. All right, cool. Those guys are gone. Shoot at these guys next. These guys are technically within range, but I don't know. They're not within range. They have a really short range. These guys. But the enemy was quite afraid of them, so I'm gonna move them right up here. There's a hunter.
Did you tell your warp lightning throwers to fire at will?
I did not. No.
You should rescind the hold fire order.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, they might be able to see some of the guys inside the walls. I know they're within range.
Well, they're just gonna if we tell them to fire at will, they're just gonna aim at the dudes on the top thing. I'll see if they can't smash that other hole just to give us a little more in terms of options. Where are you guys off to right now? Where are you going? Can you not hit your targets from where you were? Were they in a bad spot? Let's move you back, because you guys are moving up to a place that is frankly silly and dangerous. And we don't want that, please. And thank you. Alright, you guys can fire at will. Throw the globes. Boop. There we go. Yeah, there is nowhere safe for you. There is nowhere that is safe. You guys, once you get into position, fire at will. Just launch. Anything that you can hit from where you are, hit it. Boom! There goes that wall, and like most of the unit that was standing on it.
Well, it's convenient because your warp lightning throwers are out of ammo.
Yes, they are. Alright, can you guys see anyone in there? Can you see anybody in there that you can hit? Alright. Well, either way. Oh yeah, look at all those units of sword guys. Just getting blasted with death globes. Like, they're gonna keep bringing dudes out here to try and stop me. And, like, the rattling gunners haven't even started yet. So, this is going to be, like, their undoing entirely. In addition to that, yeah, you guys, you can just shoot it. If you see someone, you can just shoot at him.
Maybe tell your death globe guys to hold off because they are just bombarding the crap out of that witch hunter and doing, like, no damage to him.
Well, it's something. It's also doing a damage over time to him, and that's fine by me.
He really started losing health when the rattling gunners opened fire on him.
Yeah, so let's have them hold for the time being. The Globadiers are fully trying to enter. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pull back. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull in a team of clan rats. I'm going to have them summon in here. During that chaos, we're going to get, like, warp fire throwers and death globe dudes inside. There they go. They're moving. Certainly what we wanted. You guys have fire orders. Move into there. Nope. No. Go this way, please. Thank you. What are you doing? Yep. There we go. Haha. There we go. Yeah, they just switched positions with those guys. And the witch hunter is getting sprayed with green goop.
Some halberdiers have closed on your death globe, guys.
Yep, they have. And that is both expected and acceptable. And there is the catastrophic losses from those halberdiers. They are now pulling back. They don't want to be within melee range with these guys. I don't want them to be there either, frankly. But here we are anyway. Alright, you guys, fucking fire at will. Throw at shit. Get crazy. Have fun. These summoned clan rats can absolutely take the death, so it's fine. We got those guys in there. Those guys are trying to run for their lives. Pitifully, that's not working out for them. Oh, yes. There we go. There is their leader, who is getting sprayed by fire and poison globes, and doesn't know what to do with himself. So I think he's just gonna cheese it. Yeah, he's getting about ready to get the fuck out of Dodge, as he is getting repeatedly sprayed with all kinds of stuff. Don't run out there. There is yet more warp fire and a whole bunch of gunners.
I was about to say, he's going to try to flee. Oh no, he's trying to flee out through the outside of the city in the worst possible place.
Yeah, that's not going to go good for him. And I think the... oh no, the Witch Hunter is attempting to fall back. One of their heroes has run in and clashed with my Deathwind Globe guys. That's fine. And they're bringing their cavalry around. That's unfortunate. All right, so the Death Globe guys are going to need to fall back soon. Like now. Now's a good time to get out of there. Come on, boys. Out you get. Scoot, scoot. In the meantime, you guys can fire.
Counter.
Counter's heading out. Glory! Have a good sleep, Counter. Lots of dudes in the open in there. Yep. There we go. One of the teams is firing. Come on. Oh, they're fleeing. I don't know if they're gonna make it through this one. Oh no! They did such tremendous damage too, which is really sad. They did such a good job, and they might not make it out of there. Come on. Well, they're trying to flee, so
some of them have fled out the door.
They're doing their best. All right. Well, on that, we will bring up some Rattling Gunners. Who's on the wall that you're shooting at? No one's up there. What are you doing? Come on. All right. You guys move up to here. You guys are super damaged. You guys fall back.
I like the Empire Captain and the Empire General that are just like, do you want to go to the door? No. Do you? God, no.
Fuck no.
There's a lot of rats in there, and they all, and I repeat, they all have flamethrowers.
Yep. And yeah, they're standing out there getting shot with gross warp fire.
I think the AI is slightly broken right now, Doc.
Yeah, well, they don't know how to do that. They don't know how to handle this.
What happens if we walk out there? We get rinsed. What happens if we stay here? We get rinsed.
We're gonna get rinsed some more. Like, what do you think?
AI.exe has broken.
Yeah, like they're not about this. Oh, I think that these guys aren't firing because their things obstruct. Nope, never mind. I just needed to turn it off and on again.
And those poor bastards up there.
Yeah, they're done. Like, they take damage over time from that gas, so, like, that's gonna be problems for them. And those handgunners just got ripped up by a bunch of these guys. They still have a lot of units that they're gonna be, like, slowly sending in my direction over and over and over again, which is frustrating and annoying at best. But this is the job, dude. Like, this is what happens. This is what's up.
The handgunner unit manages to escape with two dudes.
Let's see if we can
running
use
through
our
the
clan
street
rats
going.
to squeeze one of our
That
units
was
of
the
Rattling gunners
worst
inside.
plan. There's two dudes going. We're not going back. Fuck that plan. Fuck that place.
Yeah, fuck that place. Fuck that place. What good? All right, come on, boys. Inside. There we go. Let's get like a nice wide firing formation going here so that we can. Oh yeah, and that drew the spear fighters into the clan rats, who are then getting absolutely rinsed. As long as those clan rats hold up for a long enough amount of time for the Rattling gunners to get into position, then we can use that as an opportunity to get into better positions ourselves. They backed up just enough to get hit by poison wind globes. Oops. Additionally, there is now a weapons team inside the walls.
A weapons team
Chick.
that doesn't have a minimum range.
No, it does not.
Unfortunately for them.
Oh shit! Oof! Tip. Yeah, it didn't really do anything to him, but that's fine. Actually, no.
Shoot the general. Get your leader.
We can't. Yeah, he like literally was like, we have to get into melee combat with these guys or we're fucking dead, and he's right.
Bring your leader in.
Yeah, you know what?
They're
Let's
both
get in
nearly
here.
dead, and your leader is at least a decent melee fighter.
Yep. We can absolutely do that. These guys are not great in melee, but we're gonna come in there and we're gonna fucking mix it up. They're on horses. Shoot them. You can
Oddly enough,
see them there.
They are the best melee fighters you have on the field.
Yeah, weirdly enough,
your
it
leaders.
is. That is true. Weirdly enough, they are the best melee fighters we've got. And oh, good. The mortars moved up and have been shelling out some of the enemy cav, which is like awesome for us. We absolutely need that.
Both leaders are
and
just
they're-
nearly dead. They just need to go down.
Come on. Where are you guys? Oh, they're in there. Yeah, kill him. Attack that guy.
Okay.
Whack. Are they sending dudes in? Yes, they are. That's our last thing of clan rats. We're gonna use that to slow those dudes down. Ah! Fight them. All right, enemy
Their
leader
leader's
is
attempting to flee.
attempting to flee. We will not allow that.
He's trying to flee outside the walls. That's not a good plan for him. Tell your guys to focus on the captain and just have him get rinsed outside
And
the wall.
pause. Everyone who is currently outside the wall, so that's you, and you guys. Well, mostly really just you guys. Shoot him. Do not let him escape alive,
Just,
please.
Shoot him.
That gentleman right there. Shoot him, please. He's like, oh, God.
I've made a mistake. I've made a terrible, terrible mistake. I did not plan for this.
He's turned around. And he's trying. Oh! He just got ripped. Oh my God. All right.
And the other warrior is attempting to do the same at the same door. I don't think
Right.
they thought their escape plan through very well.
You guys get in here now. Get inside. Aim up that street. Do not allow them to approach.
Get that, reassemble
God,
that
the
one
mortars.
rattling gunner inside the city. Get your leaders charging those halberders to keep them away from the guys trying to move in.
Yup. Oh. No, come on. Go. Pause. Okay. Go attack them, please. Thank you. Right. And yeah, these rattling gunners, shoot those guys.
Rocketator!
Warlock master!
Yeah, those guys are taking like 2 kinds of crossfire. They're going down fast. Ping, 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 ping.
Doc
ping, ping,
kind
ping,
of
ping,
comes
ping,
in a swing and they go down hard and fast.
There we go. You guys move into that position, staring up that road, please. Let's put you in there.
Helen goes, will it blend? Yes, he and his horse will blend.
Okay, let's take you guys. You guys have done enough. You've also heavily damaged one of our units, so we're gonna ask you to stop on that one. Whoa! They tried to rush a bunch of infantry down here. All of those guys ate it real bad. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's turning on them. It's looking bad.
Oddly enough, street fighting like this is not in their favor.
No. It's super bad for them. Like,
It's why they really, really wanted to keep you outside the walls.
yeah, because they get into these
Like-
tight spaces, and then we fill those tight spaces with warp fire. My God! My God! Christ almighty. I almost dropped some lightning over there just because it's funny.
Hans, yes, you said we'd come down the street. Uh-huh. Take them by surprise, you said. Uh-huh. You're not allowed to make the plans anymore, Hans.
Hans, you're not allowed to have ideas anymore.
Well, I probably won't anymore, because I'm just a hallucinogenic reaction to the god-awful amounts of radiation they've applied to you.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Alright, you get in there. You get in there. They brought their, what I believe is their last cavalry unit to bear against me.
They have a unit of crossbowmen that are just lurking on the walls that probably should be visited by some mortars
Yeah,
before
you
they
guys
decide to become a problem.
shoot at them. Yeah, before they do anything, like, they're facing out, so it's not like they can hurt me, so I'm not sure what their plan is exactly, but whatever it was, it's going bad. Ah, good. Okay, so you guys are definitely the better of the 2 teams. Let's put you that way. Let's aim you over here. Having the 2 teams facing one direction definitely didn't work out. Yep. Oh no, you're getting farted on. We farted in these jars, now we're throwing them at you. Oh no. Only one team has some rounds left. That's okay.
We have guns, and they have swords. And what do we call narrow city streets? Kill zones.
Kill zones. Oh my god. Why are they trying to come at me from over here? That went really, really bad for them. Like, yeah, they're still attempting to make some stuff happen out here, which is frustrating at best. So, who do we have that can push right now? Like, all of our big artillery is pretty much out. It's just the rats and the flamethrowers now.
Their best strategy, and I'm not saying it'd be a good one, would be to try to run out here
Yeah.
because it limits the amount of time that they have straight lines with you.
Yeah, it does. But they're
But that's
not
not
going to
what
do
they're
that.
doing.
No. I'm just slowly boxing them in to this one area with rattling guns. Like, that's my mission at this point, is to just box them in.
Our tail's yours.
And use, like, my highest HP teams. And, like, be like, alright, so you guys move to here.
Do you want to be a little bit close to closing on the square because you don't have any good lines of sight on them, and they all have crossbowmen.
Yeah, they do.
Except down the main alleyway, at which point they have handgunners, which are not great.
No. But slowly, ever so slowly, we're closing that distance on them. So those guys are done. They're leaving.
You have mortars.
They quit. I'm out of mortar fire. at this
Oh,
point.
you're out
no,
of mortar fire.
I've got one more volley to make. I'll move them into position. These guys are getting shot. Let's fucking stretch them out along these buildings here. Where they're not going to get shot at anymore. We have rats covering that street now, so if they try to move a unit out this way, they're going to get caught in some crossfire and gunned down. Let's move our 2 dudes over to here. Through the streets. I love that, like, when I bring it over here, it starts to chug because there's just so many bodies. Look at this fucking carnage. There's a nuke. We dropped a nuke in here. It was, in a word, awful. Absolutely awful. Yep, here we go. Let's bring you guys... Where are you guys going? You guys going about to there? Let's bring you, like, to here. Yeah, they're attempting crossbow fire on our approaching dudes, which is annoying. So let's just run up and see if we can get him with the warp fire. Let's have the team here as backup to gun at them when ultimately that probably doesn't work. Yeah, you guys just fill that street. Fill up that street and shoot a bunch of ugly fire at them. Your hidden units are revealed. Lemon Mouse has been spotted. Meh. And that's a lot of fire. And those guys are dead. All right, you guys, get out of here.
You're gonna lose some warp fire throwers.
Yep, we are. If you can hit them, hit them. You guys, yeah, just a little bit more out of you. Nah, forget it. Get out of there. Get out of there. Fall back. Up, in come
And
those
here
farts.
comes the mortar.
Poop, 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 poop.
Oh wow! Watch that morale just melt.
Yeah, that's why I fucking
Like
hate
single
fighting these guys.
shots
And that's the end
and
of the
everything
fight. Oh my
shattered.
god. Who won this fight? Farts.
And they were just like, "We can hold them. The mortar's dead, but we can hold them."
Ah, rat buns! Oh, the city square smells like rat buns. Run!
Jesus, it's not worth it anymore.
Fuck this! Run!
My favorite patisserie will never smell the same.
Volley. We had our one last volley. Happy New Year, Chimotosua! Hey! We had one volley, one last final volley of farts and jars, and they couldn't take it. they couldn't do it. They bailed out. Oh, that's so funny.
Apparently, we've expended the entire stream boost this evening.
Really? Damn, son. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna do that. But there we go. Them and their reinforcements gone. We get all of it. We got a ton of food. We lost one of the groups of the Deathglobe Bombardiers. Even though they technically survived with like a few guys, it says that they didn't make it. Bam. All right. So what do we get? What do we get? Oh! Oh! We can take 17,000, almost 18,000 bucks.
Do it.
Get 31% back, right? Sack it. Boom. And then, not only is everyone there currently dead, we immediately turn back around, go in, and now I can just take it at level 5. Mine. That's how stupid the Skaven are. You can annihilate a settlement into nothing, and then walk in and spend your food and be like, yeah, it's mine now, max level. Yeah. Like, my god.
This rat is no.
And you made it to rank 10. Yes. Mr. Warpstone Magic made it to rank 10. And Lemon Mouse got an upgrade. Woo. Here we go. We'll increase your specializations a little bit here. And then I can walk in and I can be like, yeah, I'll upgrade that. Let's get that food thing going, which is going to give us fucking 4 food at first level. The growth I don't care about. The casualty replenishment rate is like nice at its max level. That gives me 6 food, and a bunch of other stuff like that. That 6 food is still like, that's steep. Let's put a wall on this place. Let's just start putting in all the structures that are gonna make us a bunch of money. We'll put in a bell because they like the bells. Why not?
When we get money, one of us needs to make friends with Clan Angrund.
Clan Angrund. How?
Lots of money. And here's why. For me, right now, I have a negative 88 with them,
Yes.
which is a lot. It would cost a lot of money to get out of the hole on this one.
Yeah, it's true.
But if we got out of the hole with them, the negative 45 for treaties with Clan Scryer would flip around to a significant positive to treaties with, like, if you get out of the hole with them.
Yes.
Like,
the
what's
Forces
their
of Order
negative?
would consider that as being a positive if we're friends.
What's the value for you being friends with them?
I don't know.
Like, you just,
Currently,
I
it's
mean,
like
you can
negative, like 20 of being friends with me.
like, mouse over their settlement and you can mouse over the little face and it'll tell you, right?
Oh. It's 12. It's minus 12. Oh,
Minus
sorry,
12?
That's a public order. Their aversion towards me is 40.
Yes. But, like, the negative for being friends with you is negative 45. And that often
God.
switches a full 180 degrees.
Yeah, if you can barter some kind of treaty with them, it's gonna cost a lot of money because they're real mad about the fact that not only they are still mad about the fact that I fought Astalia, like 40 turns ago. Like the dwarves don't forget things. We need to pay them enough money that they will love us forever. Because they also still remember my wars against the goblins and my wars against those other guys. Oh, what was that? Oh, you want a peace treaty? You gonna pay me $300 for it? No. No, we were at peace. I was being very nice to you. I asked everything of you. And what did you do? You shat all over it. You made a mess. Did you celebrate New Year's and New Horizons? I think Envy did? Were you in New Horizons?
Yeah.
Yay, you celebrate New Year's?
Yeah.
Yay!
I got lights too.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you got cute hats?
Yeah.
That's adorable.
I like the baby outfit.
Your your baby bourgeoisie.
Yep.
Oh, that's great. Envy's character in Animal Crossing has a little pacifier. Because they're baby.
I'm Professor Baby.
Professor Baby.
Thank you.
Which I think is adorable.
Envy is pretty adorable in general, so that seems like a fair statement.
Yay! And yeah, no, Envy's adorable as fuck.
Damn it.
No. You're adorable.
But can also be very threatening and imposing when envy thus desires.
That's right. You can be very threatening and imposing when you want to be.
I'm like that tiny frog that puffs up real big. Damn scary.
Now that cost a lot of food, but now we're at max rank in this place. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta switch this over to producing food instead of other stuff, because it's currently set to making construction costs lower and growth, and I don't need growth anymore because we're rank 5 here, so it doesn't matter. Do they need a glass of sparkling cider? I have extras that need a home, says Chimoto Sua. Do you need glasses of sparkling cider? MB?
What? Do you what?
Glasses of a glass of sparkling cider.
Oh. Sure.
Meet up on our Discord. There's a link down below. Send messages. Tag MB Source Rex.
I am inebriated.
Knock, sorcerer!
That is fair. How much food do I have? I still have 80 food, which means that I can still take the other town of Lucini and fully upgrade it as well. Excuse me.
I feel like Clan Scryer is a bit better at going through the tech tree than I am.
Sometimes.
Both because you start off with a actual warlock engineer, which that plus what 26%.
I don't know how much it actually increases my research rate whenever he does steel technology successfully. But you can increase it by 10%. Go away.
More warp
God,
stone.
there's two
Now,
heroes that
now.
are just like hanging around outside the house like, "Meh. Go away. I don't like you. Can't hear much of what MB is saying, but they sound adorable, says Calendros. There is an Animal Crossing channel under gaming. That's right, there is. The link for the things down below. Ah.
Good for weapons testing.
Where is Chaos? Where?
Okay, Kislev. Really? They
What
took
is-
the Tower of Crack.
They did. They took the crack tower. Considerably taller than your average crack house.
They just, like, consistently want to be a problem for me. They're like, have you considered us being more of a pain in the ass yet?
They're picking that fight, man. Constantly. Okay.
This isn't like Civ 5, though.
No.
Melts them. Eats them like
So I don't think I've ever mentioned it to you, but Civ 5 actually has a mechanic very much like this one, that like the great power mechanic, where people hate you for having a stable and powerful empire.
Yeah. They don't like that.
enemy.
And the best way to make friends in that game with people who hate you is to go to war with them.
Yep.
Forward now.
It doesn't matter how much money you have. The best way to actually make friends with them is to go to war with them, run through their territory, burn everything to the ground, like have artillery units whose sole job it is to continue to obliterate the enemy cities. Just like sit there and bombard them every turn into the fucking ground.
Yep.
And after you've cornered every single one of their cities, you call them up and say, "Hi, would you like a peace treaty?" They go, yeah, we'd like a peace treaty. And you go, neat. At which point, the slate is wiped clean, and they start off with a white peace positive buff. And you're like, "Hey, would you like to be friends now?" And they're like, "Yeah, we'd like to be friends."
Yeah, we'd like. Yes, we'd like to be friends right now. It's like, yeah. You want to stop being a fucking idiot for 10 seconds? Like, oh yes, please. Good.
Where's my
Where are
gold
you
bucket?
going? Yeah, down to there. Sure.
Move tails.
Keep going, Phoenix. You got this.
It's one of the things that irritates me most about that game. But I mean,
Yes, we'd very much like to be friends. Please stop hitting us. I thought we were just war hungry. No, these guys just don't like us because we're rats. They don't like us because we're Skaven, because we're gross little stabby rats who are sneaky and tricksy, and they get mad that we exist at all. Like, that we exist at all is an affront on like their sensibilities, and they get all pouty about it.
Hey, Doc, do you have a leader who's capable of committing a wound?
I've got several. I've got a few heroes. Yeah. What do you need?
That enemy's shaman sorcerer in your territory that is spreading chaos corruption, and I'm pretty sure you're at war with Wintertooth because I called you into it.
Yep.
You might want to murder him because he's just kind of following your army around going, I want to be a pain in your ass. I want to be a pain in your ass.
Yes, he is. I will deal with him on my turn.
Imagine the most sing-songy annoying tune you can come up with. That is what he is doing.
Follow me around being a fucking asshole. Whatever.
I've forced the troll to stop taxing. It's got tracking up here. Not that it's going to solve the problem,
Yep.
but I have forced him to stop taxing, and I find it funny.
Oh, you have one of your packmasters is riding around on a big, mostly naked mole rat monster.
Yeah, horrific naked mole rat monster. That's exactly what he's doing.
They have fur, but only on their bum.
Because he's attempting to murder this guy, and successfully doing it.
Bring it down!
Where the rats?
Yeah, no, a plus 30% research rate. Per warlock, I need more warlocks.
It's plus 30?
Steel technology. Research rate plus 30%.
My god. Then you can get it up to 40 if you do the thing. Oh, good night. It's 2 a.m. Doc has been streaming for 8.5 hours. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Kara. Have yourself a good sleep.
It's the new year.
I keep waiting for these guys to show up, but they're not. I don't think they're going to come. The big bad guys whom we are supposed to be fighting have decided to not show.
I will be really sad if they wait until I finish, like, finally getting some amount of territory and they're like, you know what, now's the time. Please, no.
Now, and then they show up and burn everything. And I think you're right, it might be tied to the amount of, like, settlements and stuff that you have, or at least the ones that you've burned, because then the game's like, okay, you're capable enough and long enough that we'll come in and attack you and burn all your shit now. Hmm. 8 a.m. soon here. I'm going to go to bed. Yeah. I think I'm gonna burn Lucini and then save it.
Warlock of Skavenblind.
Cause it's just not happening. They're not coming, man.
Melts them, eats them like soup.
I have a warlock engineer who's now mortal. Are there any volunteers in the chat?
Anyone in the chat? I think Rust wanted something. Kara also wanted something. A volcano rat.
A volcano rat?
Kara the volcano rat. Animals didn't recognize you with facial hair, Doc. Did they not? How did you get this information? Chi? How did you get this? How did you get this data? I'm very curious.
I now have one Kara the volcano rat. Somebody who can summon up a nuke on demand, which seems mildly appropriate.
Sorcerer, inventor.
Actually, no. They just summon up Flensing Rain, which is hilarious. Growth Vat. Can't forget the Growth Vat. Only one Brood Horror. A bunch of Wolf Rats, though.
Nasty as it sounds, in fact. But far nastier, of course, if you're the recipient. Defeat this following army. No. No.
Blast wars.
There we go. We'll just put an Undercity in Krugenheim for no reason. Other than because we can. And I'll build some deep tunnels there. So that'll be nice. Won't that be nice? Love it.
Everyone loves deep tunnels, right?
Yeah. Everybody loves those deep tunnels. Here we go. You guys and you guys, you're on the team. And then we're going to switch to raiding, and we're going to walk into this territory right here. While we're doing that, you slap him. 61% chance. Smack! Oh, you goofed it.
Knows who his boss
Dang it, Marsquake. Up a Q, Marsquake. I was really hoping you'd take that. I'll give you Trixie. And who else we have here? Mango Toad could also make an attempt for 17%. Because now they know that we're trying to kill that person, so he's not gonna fucking bother us. I'll just leave it. Who cares?
Somebody is attempting to murder him. So
Yeah.
they're a little bit on edge.
He's a little on edge because he knows that folks is trying to murder him. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and siege that place. We're gonna start off at 11 turns, which is nice. Don't care about that. Siege construction is available. Sure, we'll do that. We don't need to, but we're gonna. Additionally, this town will also get its upgrade of more food generation. And more money.
We'll make them sad with the things that we do.
Make them sad for you with the stuff we do.
I never get the quote quite right.
I am unfortunately at like a food shortage, so between 21 and 40%. We're at 39% food, but our change this turn is at 0. This will be our last turn. Because I got new tech and a bunch of stuff that activates this turn, and my income should also increase vastly.
I've caused the spawning of a chaos uprising on a chaos settlement. Ha ha! For hilarity.
I don't want to be friends with those guys.
Have the boat.
Happy New Year's from the redneck shithole of Alberta. Happy New Year's, Calendros. Yay! It's cold,
Run away.
Texas. It is Texas, but somehow measurably worse.
War condensers are full.
It's astonishing.
Clan Scryer!
What are you guys doing here? That's not at all the guys that I selected. God damn it. Whatever. Let's get rid of them. I'll have to like step backwards over the wall, over the line, recruit, and then come back over here. It's annoying.
More walking. One can't feed.
Hey, dwarves. You fucked up.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
Hey, asshole. You have been a pain in my ass since the beginning of the fucking game.
And now
I
he's
am going
dead
to eat
at
you.
long last.
This way.
Oh my god.
Clan strongest best with that master.
Rusty. Well, that's saying something, yeah. And that's the thing, Calendros. If it's cold Texas, they're further north and somehow worse. So, yeah, like it's saying something. They don't like it. They don't like anything. They are somehow Alberta less progressive than everywhere else, and that's dumb. And it sucks, and it's dumb. Can you not
I'm
get
not
into the
gonna
Chaos
lie.
Wastes?
I can, but I have to raid through my territory, so I just don't care that much right now.
I care. I'm gonna go.
You want me to? You want me to leave Volksgrad?
I'm going for it.
You're wanting to take Volksgrad?
I'm not gonna take Volksgrad. No.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to get into the Chaos Wastes and raid.
And just raid the Chaos Wastes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that just because fuck them. If they're not gonna come out
Fair.
here, then we're gonna go in there. But we gotta go quick. I wanna be done with the stream tonight.
Well, the thing is, they're not going to be spawned in. It'll just be that we'll be there
Oh, I know.
when.
I just want to save and end the stream with us raiding in the Chaos Waste because they didn't come to the party, so we're gonna bring the party to them.
Fair enough.
We might have to take one more turn, but all of our turns take like 20 minutes.
Unfortunately, yes.
Horned One's realm weakens.
Yeah, there are people doing fireworks outside, and I can't see them. I just hear. This is cheat. Ah. So it sounds like explosions. It's like Christmas. No, it's better than Christmas. It seems to be its own holiday. Like Explosion Day. Happy Explosion Day, gorgeous.
That sounds like a great holiday. We should definitely do Explosion Day.
We absolutely should.
All in favor of Explosion Day? Say aye.
Man.
Aye. Passes.
Motion passes. Explosion Day will now be a full thing. Oh, excellent. The intensive training thing went through. I forgot that I can do ingenious plans now. Please kill him. God damn it. So frustrating.
Yes. No. The dwarf lords that were busy, increasing their pain in the assness on their own city were like, haha, we're just gonna go chase off this one little rat with some Skaven slaves. And I'm like, you did that within range of my leader. This was a poor decision.
You've activated my trap card. Alright, so I'm gonna...
Activated my
Wow.
trot card.
Okay, so... It's all attrition the second I start getting close to that. So that sucks. How close can I get without attrition? There. Okay, so let's go to there. If I switch back to rating, I can still cross the thing. Okay, cool. Let's do that. And then Buddy will be able to catch up with us quickly. Action Sorcerer, good. We'll upgrade that. You guys keep attacking. That's still good. That's still good. That will have one thing. We've only got 2 warp fuel, and that's not done yet.
I was about to say, actually, next turn, Bear Song's camp should stop causing attrition in the area. Because Chaos Corruption will drop below 30%, and I believe that's the cutoff for...
Summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Once I get into there and start raiding them, which is going to be within the next turn or so, then we'll call it. Because I want to get this wrapped up. What? No, dude, pack it in. It's not happening. Yep.
Same to you. Fuck off. No, go away.
Get out of here. Send your head back in a fucking box. Shoo. So frustrating. Felman Bardengard.
Warp condensers are full.
Fucking dick. Go away. He's like a level 5 guy. And Uppercue's been trying to like stab him repeatedly for a while. He's like, no, I'm good.
Science, sorcery, death.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking like put Uppercue back into the army and then just like under tunnel away from the guy so that he can't follow us. He'll be like, oh. And then he can probably just hang around and bum about, like, poking at my worthless settlement that I'm gonna probably burn down in a hot minute. How's it looking?
Pit beasts, attack tech.
You got 2 armies and a hero. Oh man, throughout the Unclean's got his big ride.
It's gonna be a sieging.
Yeah, look like it's gonna be a little siege.
They are dwarves in their stupid fortress, which means
Yeah.
they're a pain in the ass.
Getting in there and rooting them out is gonna be a big challenge for sure. Okay.
And with all the corruption, some of my troops are kind of worse for the wear.
Vampire of the waves.
That's weird.
The Empire.
But I'm gonna swap Rusty over into the army that's far worse for the wear, and have him start increasing health, because that's what he does.
That's what he do. Gonna go up 9 this coming turn. That's good.
I like to imagine that Rusty just kind of runs around going 1 Skaven, 2 Skaven, 3 Skaven, 4, and goes, I don't know what we're talking about. There only being like 24 Skaven here. There's clearly 60. And then we slap around the guy who's officially in charge of the Skaven, in charge of the division, and go, you're fucking fired. You clearly cannot count.
Get out of here. We're attacking up this hill. Big CGI fight coming up. Yeah, that's right, G. We just got to get out there. We just got to get into the wastes. Watch like the second I cross that thing into the wastes and start raiding, it's like the chaos. they fucking start shit.
Wow, Kislev, talk about double standards.
Oh yeah.
I'm in their territory for 1 turn after they claim it. -20. I'm burning their friends to the ground, murdering them and raiding them. A grand total of -10.
Yeah, they don't like they consider the dwarves to be technically friends, but they really don't like them all that much. They are
Once I have money, I will pay you to be my friends, and then we can all sit here being friends, and I can stop.
We don't have to do this anymore.
I still don't have an accessible port, technically.
Technically. 98 out of 205. So close. I mean, external whip up. Oh, the food capacity went up to 235. Ah. My food went back down. How's it looking in there? Looking good? Good. Towers don't do me anything. I just have them. I think they're neat. Alright. Fuck trying to kill this guy. We're gonna go in here, increase mobility, and then you are going to hippity hop. Zip to there. Boom. He's got an extra chance
Hippity
to
hoppity,
assassinate.
snap that boppity.
Don't care. We're leaving town. We're going out to there. And we got renowned and feared now. Upkeep down for their army. Movement range goes up. And then now they got like the hero self-defense and all this other crap.
I know it does take away from your lord's ability to do like actual melee combat to an extent, because you're not investing the stuff into their tree.
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually kind of funny that I actually generally don't want my lord directly in combat 99% of the time.
Yeah.
Because
it's a whole
that's
thing.
a good way to get your morale broken.
Mm-hmm. Easily. I mean, the public, the tax rate's nice. Public order. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Alright. Research. Promoted on merit. Don't really care about that. This is good. Plus 10 armor for Skaven weapon teams, and then it goes up into like upgrading the Doom wheels and other stuff. Settlement upgrade. Don't care. Alright. Moving
Just
in.
Read the perk, or read exploit criminals. It's difficult to imagine the Skaven concept of malfeasance but it must exist. Criminals are put to work as an alternative to an agonizing death.
I just like that it's hard to imagine, but
No
it
fist, fuck
must
off.
exist. The pestilence scheme was performed by Clan Spittle.
Imagine of all the things to name yourself after, you choose Spittle.
Yep. And here they come, riding out into the field. Actually, you know what? We're not going to take any additional dudes. We're going to go with just 4 of the Menace Below that we're getting naturally from this whole freaking situation. I think we can do this if we play this out. I think we can get them. This will be a short thing. Skaven lead from the rear. That's always been their way. Yeah. Be right back. I have dishes to do. Hopefully I get back before you're done. If not, good night, everyone. Yeah, Chi. Seems like
It's everybody.
really
It doesn't
going.
matter if it's the Skaven or not. If it's Karl Franz, he leads from the rear. Because if he dies, his troops go, oh, fuck.
Some leaders lead from the front, like Grimgor. Grimgor Ironjaw, or Ironhide rather, he leads from the front, but that's just because all the dudes that are with him aren't necessarily his men. They're just people that follow him because he likes getting in big fights and killing big things, and they like that too. Whoop! There you go. Boom. Thank you, Esteban.
I'm on the draw.
Quick draw McGraw up here. Alright, let's get these. Boop. Top of this hill. Love
Double
to see it.
tap.
Let's get you guys, and you guys, and you guys, and you guys all up here.
Warlock Master!
Then we're gonna start this fight, and they're gonna start at the bottom of this fucking hill. Like, this is such bad ground for them.
This is unbelievably bad ground from at the bottom of hill with water.
Yeah, like, this is almost impossibly bad ground for them, so we're just gonna go like that. We're gonna move you there. The mortars, we're gonna move you into a position here, and you two can go there. All right, go. Everybody move into position and get fucking ready, because they have a mortar somewhere. Oh, it's coming in way in the back. Way in the back, we got a mortar. And that's what our 4 groups of clan rats is going to be for, pretty much. Now, everybody's got the old fire at will. So the fart in the jar guys are just going to get to it. And down it goes. Like, already these guys are getting washed. Like, this is going to be, as the kids say, it's going to be a short fight. Oh yeah, those guys are getting fucked right up. Alright, you guys that are here, shoot him please. Can you not see him where you're standing? Like, what's your problem? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, fucking ruin that guy's life. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, kill him dead. Kill him dead. Thank you.
Was that the enemy leader who decided to try and charge up the hill to your rattling gunners?
Yep.
I don't think I could have imagined a worse plan.
Me neither.
Like,
Boop, there we go. Clan rats on the mortars now. Like, all of them are trying to run up this hill, and it's going poorly for all of them. So, actually, no. Shoot those guys. Shoot those guys in the back.
there's some cavalry who are coming around the side who could use some clan rats.
My clan rats are on cooldown because I just dropped them on the mortars, but that's fine. They're getting melted. Do we
There's
get
some
more fire?
cavalry who have
One more?
successfully gone around. But
Oh, those are just missile cavalry. They're not as big a problem as they appear. Unless they decide to charge, which is honestly pretty weird for them, but there it is anyway.
I was about to say, it's the best option for them, even if it's pretty weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they don't really have, like, any means by which to fuck people up like that, but here we are, dealing with it.
It's called a horse.
Yeah, they're like, we're just gonna, like, we don't have any weapons, but we're just gonna, like, run our horse into you anyway. I was like, alright.
I mean, historically, a lot of damage from a cavalry charge was not the fact that there was a guy on the back of the horse.
It's the fact that there was a horse.
It was the fact that there was a horse with a plate of steel in front of it that was running into you.
Yeah.
You don't win that fight.
Yeah, that fight doesn't go your way. Very typically. And those guys just got covered in farts. They're done. Big old group coming up Main Street. I want to see if we can't manage them without needing the assistance of that other crap. Yeah, you guys, go. Go, go. Yeah, stay up there and stay facing that direction. Yeah, their mortars are gone. Yep, they abandoned them. Those guys got wiped.
So it is true that, like, weirdly the moment AI artillery are engaged in melee combat, they abandon all of their artillery pieces for some ungodly reason.
Yeah, they just drop it and then try to go do other stuff. Like, it's like, all right.
And they drop it and then charge into melee. Before no good reason.
There they go. All right, so those guys, that cavalry got slapped a bunch and are now running for their lives. Yeah, you guys are like on a good hill, but there's like 2 feet forward. There's a better one. Pretty much the same thing with like you guys. You guys could like back up a little bit and gain like way better shots.
So I believe, like, the other night I asked if you'd ever seen the series Gate, and you were like, is that the one where the Japanese army just destroys idiots with swords?
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here watching these idiots with bladed sticks try to run up the hill against guys with fucking miniguns, and I'm like,
Yep. And like poison mortars, for fuck's sake. Like, good God, guys. Come on. Alright, we're gonna end that battle. So, they got washed hard. We took a handful of damage on, like, our flanks and a few other places, but Mr. Warpstone Magic is crushing it out here.
You took 3 times as many casualties as Marcio Pesce took.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, I lost 32 guys.
5% of the casualties of the other 2 idiots took.
Let's get a little bit of food. Let's get a little bit of food out of that. I know it's only a little bit of food, but we're gonna take it anyway.
5%.
Bam, XP gained. Good fight. Do we just then continue sieging them? Like, how does this work?
No, you should be able to just take the settlement.
Yeah.
Because the settlement garrison is all dead.
Yeah, everyone's dead.
They rode out to fight you, so it's now your town.
So, yeah, it technically continues the siege, but now... Oh, no, because they rode out to fight me, and, like, they fought me in a field, and it wasn't technically in defense of the town, it was them aggressing me.
Yes, but next turn when you roll around, you'll be able to go, I'd like to infest this.
Yeah, like, they still have a garrison, but all the damage they took, they keep. So they're just sitting on it. And that's it for them. I'm gonna take this place, and I'm gonna switch to raiding out in the damn Chaos Wastes. We're gonna end this. Yeah, the second I was like, and I take tunnels and I disappeared, the dude who was harassing me was just like, ah, fuck it, and then left. He just fucked right off. I was like, no. It's not fun anymore.
Somehow, magically, the rebellion that was happening in Skottkracht didn't get to the point of being a rebellion and then just pissed off somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, they had no armies to ride out and fight it.
It just stopped being a thing.
It just stopped existing.
Yep.
That didn't even exist for 5 turns.
Yep. I don't know. I don't know. Total War cheats. Let's fucking go.
It works out
You guys
because
fighting?
I need a few more turns to get food so I can pop Crack-a-Drac all the way up to a tier 5 settlement. But I'm salty. I'm salty about it.
That is totally fair, my dude. You have every right to be salty.
Like, I got them rebelling. It was like, it's going to be a grand old time. They're going to rebel on these assholes. And it's like, no. Like, I don't know how they did. It just...
Yeah. Start your New Year's off right, everybody, with a double kill.
Oh, you got the double bot there. So,
Yep.
Double kill.
Snap.
The dwarves are not escaping, though. They don't want to ride out to meet me right now, and I'm sieging them. And every turn I get better. They're just going to get worse.
Mm-hmm.
My axe thirsts for war.
If no one comes to their aid, by the time they're about to start taking damage, they'll probably try to ride out and fight you. Because it's their only settlement.
Kill targets now! No malice detected.
Let's make some truly fucking ridiculous wolf rats, because that's funny.
That's cool. Oh, what? Lemon Mouse can shoot warp fireballs? Since when?
Since always.
At rank 8, they get this ability. Just be like, whoosh! That's pretty cool. Alright, that's pretty cool. But they gain a level, so we could put it into Specialist, just in case. At first I was like, whatever, we don't need scouting or anything like that. That's silly. But then I realized that, like, the Skaven can't make magic items like everyone else can. They don't just get to make their own, like dwarves. So, scouting actually is a very good thing. That's something that we should have.
The scouting is like an only dwarf action. I'm giving you heavy eyebrows right now. Can't see it, but they're heavy eyebrows.
Yeah. Like, scouting is like, oh, you can increase your chance of finding magic items. I was like, I don't know.
I meant
these. Like, I make my
the
own.
crafting stuff is like an only
It's
dwarf
only
action,
dwarves,
or
yeah.
the
I just
Tomb
play like
Kings. The Tomb Kings can craft their shit, but nobody likes playing the Tomb Kings.
There we go. Clan Spittle made a gross. They made a sting.
Power! Weapon!
Alright, let's put
Stinky
you-
babies.
Stinky baby.
Stinky babies.
Alright, so now if I go to fight them, it is considerably in my favor, and I can just auto-resolve it. Despite the fact that they have, like, no army and no garrison. They're pretty much Dunyan rings, but we'll just call it.
You die!
Sack them for a ton of money, which gives me lots of fun stuff, and then we'll just move right back in, and we'll go up to level 3. Boop! And there it is. Got it. Mine. This, we can now, we got that all the way up. We can fix this. That's another trade port, which gives me good monies. What else can I make of this place? Yeah, it's really just like a bell or like this thing, which gives money. Like which of these gives the most? It's between this or this. So it's either growth and casualty or untainted and recruitment cost and local recruitment capacity +1. Let's do growth and stuff, even though we don't technically need it. But always build a wall and always put in a money thing. And then we need more food. And we need more cash. That will increase cash and food generated. Let's go that to max. Let's go this to max. And yeah, that is about that. Now he's level 11. Oh, he's on the way up. Quartermaster. He's on the way up.
No malice detected.
Yes, yes.
Rat Karuta. Oh, that's right. That's his, like, rat ninjutsu. So stupid. These rats went really far east to nowhere in particular and learned karate from no one specific. Like, really? It's like, yeah, there's ninja rats now. Like, no, you don't get to do that, okay? You don't get just to say things. Things you say have to make sense. That's not fair.
Don't question Clanation.
God damn it.
They're all ninjas. What?
Yeah.
Shut up. That's dumb.
Clanation. They're all a bunch of ninjas. That's stupid. Well, I didn't say it made sense. I just said that that's what's up. This is dumb. You're dumb. I hate you so much, it's unreal. Okay. Alright. I very technically could make that. That's going to take me 12,000 and change. Almost 13,000 gold in order to make either the Shattered Tower and the Council Chamber of the 13. For fuck's sake.
They are expensive.
So pricey. And they take forever to make. And everybody's like, no, they're worth it, though. They're like, they're kind of not. Like, for that much money, it's not really worth that much. Come on. No. This is my last turn. This is our last turn. I'm going to get in there, and I'm going to start raiding these bastards. And then it'll be over. Oh, they were finally killed. Clan Creepus finally got wiped out. At long last. No king rules forever.
The WOG failed.
Yeah. They failed. So what town did you put the Undercity in? Shrine of Loic?
E.
Cool.
I'm concerned about the Sword of Cain being at the Shrine of Loic. I'm sorry, I just looked over and saw it on your screen. I'm like, oh no. That's bad. No. Sure, Stunk Rich, you can have a loyalty dilemma. Infinite loyalty with you.
It's Warhammer. Most things don't make sense. It says calendars. Yeah.
Clan Scryer.
Ah, good. Oh, and then research rate increases. I didn't know that. God damn.
Could have been done this by now.
Meh. Missile strength. I like that I have an upgrade called They Can't Blame Their Tools. Bad workmen are the same the world over. Everybody gets more armor, weapon strength, and missile strength. Oh yeah, I got port cities now. I have
Yeah, but I don't officially have port cities because the one that I was planning to, not one's connected to my capital, because the plans I was going to take is the one that just had a rebellion fucking evaporate on them.
That's butts. That's a lot of butts. Well, when you get a town that has a thing, then we can be trade friends. Oh, boom. They're done. At long last.
I lost some shit, but I don't fucking care.
You lost a bunch of Skaven slaves. That was it.
I lost some Skaven slaves, and I can't jump it to tier 5. Oh well.
You can't jump it to tier 5? You don't have enough food?
No, I don't have enough food. I only had 100, and I didn't get enough in the peace
That's fine.
settlement.
That's still level 4. That's still a level 2 gem mine you got there.
Yeah, a tier 4 settlement with a gem mine.
That's tasty, dude.
Tasty.
Real fucking tasty. Gem mines are valuable resources, especially if they have a high yield. Which is
45 sacks of gemstones.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And it means all these assholes who are currently in this fight are going to spend a turn regenerating health. And then... and getting some more growth vat units.
Oh, they came in and they took Prague.
Who took Prague?
Kislev. The bear people.
Oh, you abandoned Prague?
I abandoned Prague, yeah.
Okay, I was like, I didn't know you were at war with Kislev. What? What did I miss?
No, I abandoned Prague and walked away from it. I was so fucking done with those people. I didn't want to talk to them anymore. I'm finished. I'm bored and I'm finished.
Oh my.
And if I want to get a goddamn rat all the way up here to join my cause of raiding the Chaos Wastes, I literally have to walk him across the whole of the goddamn continent. It's pretty much kitty corner. Like, it's harder to get further away from that place than where I am right now. Actually, I'm more or less like, I'm actually further south than the center of the map. If we're looking at the whole of the map here. Like, that's about where they would come in, and they'd have to travel all the way up to this area.
Yeah.
Which is a nightmare.
Now, what you have to watch out is if you're zoomed out on the map, Chaos does spawn
boats
around here.
Down there. Yeah.
Which will show up and try to burn your shit to the ground.
Oh no, those guys, their modus operandi is to go for anyone who's on the coast of the desert, anyone who's in the New World, and the donut.
They also show up there.
Yeah.
Up at the top. And here.
I'll be fine.
Chaos just comes in from everywhere.
They do come in from a lot of places. They mainly, if you're playing Old World, they mainly come in from here. If you're playing the Vortex campaign, i.e. you're mostly playing over here in the New World, like, it's the same map, but it's, like, shifted over a bit to the other way. The Chaos comes in above the Dark Elves. So they have to deal with that shit, and it sucks. Oh, hey, you're up here. Yay!
Yeah, if they've taken
buddies.
Prague back, it means they might take Volksgrad back, and they don't like me because I'm fighting the dwarves, or at least
Was fighting the
used to
dwarves.
be.
Yeah.
Finally. And I can turn my time to spending money to make them friendly with me now. I don't want to be anywhere in their territory for them to go, how dare you? Again. Because they get real salty about that trespassing thing in a fucking hurry. Like, unbelievably salty.
God damn it. I did not know. Somebody posted a Control-Alt-Delete link in the Discord. And I did not know that Control-Alt-Delete was still making webcomics. That absolutely blows my mind.
Yeah, they never stop, dude.
They're wrong. They did stop for a little bit.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, after they basically killed off one of their mainest main character and was like, I don't want to tell stories about these people anymore. I'm done with this. I'm just going to tell stories in little, like, short things with these, like, player characters. And then they just stopped making the comic for a while. Like, they wholesale just stopped making Control-Alt-Delete for, like, a while. And then they came back and started making stuff again, and I'm legitimately impressed.
Okay, off to you.
Faction destroyed. Crack a drac. They're done.
Fuck you, Kistrag. You
Raiding.
have them.
Yes. No money. Still food. There are
I'm not
things to eat.
sure we want to eat the shit we
There are
find
things
up there.
to eat, goddammit. I don't care if we don't want to eat them. They're things to eat.
Oh, hey, would you look at that? The Tower of Crack taken by Kislev and now lost by Kislev because Kislev is a fucking worthless empire. Fuck you, Kislev.
Did they actually lose it to, like, a chaos uprising?
Apparently, judging by the way that is burned to the fucking ground.
You dumb piece of shit. Oh, I can absolutely get right in there and fuck you up and ruin your day. It's my last turn. Ah.
Go take out Sartosa.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just finish this. Let's just see. Let's see what I lose. Nothing. I took damage to units.
You
I
lost
no units.
troops.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna sack it. Thank you. Yeah, we killed a lot of people. A lot of people died in there. Oh, let me fucking. You suck.
Make things dead. This rat is no fool.
God fucking damn it. They're like, yeah, but no, though. But, like, no.
Machines
like-
and sorcery.
I hate you so much, it's unreal.
Smartest warlock
I-
victory.
I hate you. I hate you with all of the passion I have right now.
God damn it. Mr. Warpstone Magic must finish his work.
Contraption.
I know the Lord hasn't been moved. He's raiding in the middle of the Chaos Wastes. It's fine.
Yes, Calendros, Skaven eat warpstone and corpses. The problem is, warpstone is somehow relatively stable chaos magic.
Crystallized Chaos Magic.
It is relatively stable. It provides reliable effects to an extent.
To an extent.
And it is, I mean, it does explode, but it also sits there in crystals,
Yeah.
which are relatively rigid, which means it is a stable thing. The shit we find out in the Chaos Wastes is unstable chaos magic.
Yeah. It is chaos magic, and it's like warpstone is chaos magic in like a pure crystallized form. It's highly volatile and extremely unstable. But the shit you find in the chaos wastes, time doesn't even work out there. Like all of it's bad.
Just bad, no fun.
All of it's bad. You could be like halfway through eating a chicken leg, and then it turns into like fucking lithium or something in your mouth, and you're like, I don't understand. Like, yeah, exactly. Nothing works out here. Like, nothing makes sense. Everything sucks. Oh, fuck off. A vampire count rebellion started in Sartosa, and I need to deal with it quickly. Please. I'll wrap this up. Yeah, don't forget to switch your dude to raiding. Then it'll be over.
Move your tails.
Do it. Take them.
Cut slice body. Keep organs.
Yes.
Again, it's not going to be a tier 3 settlement because I currently have absolutely no food whatsoever. I'm back down to like none. I just don't give a flying fuck right now.
Just get rid of it. Make it
My
dead.
fucking territory. I'll get food from that. I can now walk over here and go, you start raiding for food. You like food. I like food. We all like food.
35. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you're not moved. Here, go cuddle up to what? Okay, is it? No, it's Bilefish. Well, that's my army. Which army is that? That's a Kicklaw. Yeah, go cuddle up. Take it. I don't care.
Well, they have people in the garrison. I'm still gonna kick the fuck out of these guys, and then I'm gonna take it.
Knock
Like, that's mine!
Quad, the 4 regular rats, has now got an ability called He's Tougher Than He Seems.
There's a fire with fireworks nearby. Happy New Year. Oh my god. I hope those people are okay, Calendros. Holy shit.
Okay. I have one final thing to do before my turn ends. Kislev, what are you doing anywhere near my house again?
I was a bit like, it better not be solving a puzzle.
Did you forget, Kislev? Did you think I abandoned it? Like,
They did forget. They thought it was just a hole in the ground. They didn't
Again?
know any Skaven lived there anymore.
it is a tier 5 settlement.
Literally, a guy
Yeah.
walked up to the hole and is staring down into it. It's like,
It's
I
like,
don't know.
oh, there's a lot of rats in there. How did we forget about this?
Sure is a lot of rats. Like, yeah, you know that. You've always known that.
It does mean the next turn I need to take my armies and teleport them back to Skavenblight on the off chance that, hey, Doc, let's have a trade agreement.
Yay! Trade agreement! We did it!
I gain massively from that, you gain less.
That's fine. It's still trade. I still gain a little. We are now
Yeah.
trade friends.
We are now trade friends. And nobody
You
wants to be
guys-
nobody else in the world is friendly with me except other Skaven, and I don't want to be friends with them.
It's hard being good
Hail
mouses.
slower for Lord Warlock.
Come on.
That's it. I'm done. I hope Kislev does not.
Great power.
Fucking cause problems. Yeah. There we go. Let's ambush and kill them real quick. So those guys are dead.
Skavenblight, here's
Let's
my
get that
fine
food.
blade.
Because we need that food. We always do. Those guys are dead. Yeah, now I'm coming for you.
Destroy.
You have no people here. It's over. You're done. We will just take that from you at rank 5.
Wipe out.
Boom. Sartosa is ours. That faction destroyed. At long last, it's over. I will now have a ton of trade goods for you. I'm going to have wine. We're going to have dwarven beer, spices, elven trinkets, exotic animals, golden idols.
You are going to have a couple of each, yes.
We're going to have a bunch of this stuff to trade. So many trade things we'll have for you. Next time.
Next time.
I am down to 20 food out of 240. People are pretty upset about that.
They are a little bit upsetty spaghetti about it. It's not chill.
They're kind of mad. But for that is where we save. Year of the Rat is done. Now I'm just going to take that other human settlement, and then I'm just going to be like, all right, that's it. No more. Stop coming over here.
I have solidified my corner. I'm going to sit an army on my home territory, so Kislev cannot be a threat like this. Because, good God, if they have a second army that's just going to roll up and take that, I will be.
All right.
I will be real salty.
I'm gonna be real mad. Thank you all so much though for coming out. This has been a huge amount of fun for me. I've been having a great time. I know that obviously though we went on for a long motherfucking time, 9.5 hours on that stream. My goodness. But thank you all
Gone
for
through
coming
the
out.
boost.
Thank you all for your support, for your love, and your donations, your bits and subscriptions, all of your views, all of your sweet boo boo kisses that you've been sending up my way. I guess maybe sometimes I don't know. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming out here, and Happy New Year. Here's to a better 2021. We can do it. Thank you, drunk. Have a good night. Happy New Year. Night, Chi.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be up for a little bit as I force myself to consume a considerable amount of water.
Yeah, I am gonna go pass out. So you guys have yourself a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow on our Chill Pokemon stream. End of line. Bye.
Bye.